whoever that give you 400,000 naira. I know you're going to do that because I would have loved to give some of you that amount of money. But we are so scared right now. There are so many people who want to assist other people.
Not take Paparino where they collect money back.
I want to hear what Bamobad said about this man because I've not listened to this. Okay, I've not heard Bamobad approach. How Bamobad responded to this man. This man was sponsoring justice for Mohbad underground for months. For our ocean. But because they were not doing what this man expected, this man too knew what was right. Because this man was the one that drafted the petition for embalming. This man said no, we can't go scot-free. This man said no. Okay, how would they embalm Mohbad without informing the father?
And why was he supportive with me? Why was the man still supportive with me? That's what we don't understand.
I just want to say it, but I have the money to sponsor it through. And this man brings his billions, his money. He brings his money. His work, this is the same man that gave truck to Gracie. Truck. Let me put this my phone somewhere. Make sure you are tapping the screen. You see, there are some of you here, guys. This man has a foundation right now, okay? I think that though I'm still
even I go collect money from inside, I think go narrate to.
But I think so far nobody have been able to prove that this man is corrupt. Nobody have been able to prove that he's corrupt. Okay, I'm still waiting. Okay, but so far, with the good work that this man has been doing in justice for Mohbad, the fact that this man can bring his money and pay Baba Mohbad Lord that him. People around Baba Mohbad, this man give them truck. This man give them truck. And this man also give them 400,000. Yeah?
You know you don't collect
I'm coming. Let me put my bag down. Somebody tap on the screen. Let me remove this bag. Should I remove the bag, guys?
No, there's nothing can concern us.
I'm sure those of you who like to gossip to book you say, I'm sure you are watching. I'm sure you understand what you are.
He just never come for you, Paparino. The day we will come for you, you will go find your family first.
So better copy the video very, very well.
Paparino, they say give Temi money too. Say Temi, yo. He give Temi money too. He give Temi money, give me money too. You're not saying that one.
To the moment control on Skindus. Skindus nyerasa. Lori Skindus. Washakata. I want to ask Skindus those days. He hold me wanting to. Ebe no I want to love it. Timba paro aje. Bro. Aye gba en Skindus in do me gba yen. Be lo àwọn tó lọ síbẹ̀. Àwọn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni àwọn kan ní school ni we read down here. We need our corners.
They don't put finger for your mouth.
Skindus, Bojuba. You see, the only thing Timo de Sopé, yes, we feel respect our people, okay? When it comes to Skindus, respect. I want to buy the ladino, come on, people, papa, to buy the shise. On shit oh, the small Skindus can survive. For anybody to survive Skindus, I swear. Being like army is like for that person to have rank in army. Don't buy sorrow buy don't buy one jet. You understand? I want to hear what Baba Mohbad is saying about appears. Because what shake Bataki? Because if this man was helping Baba Mohbad, giving Baba Mohbad money, when Baba Mohbad doesn't have food to eat, even helping this man to support him, get good clothes, and I want to see what this man will say. And then put it together with what is going on in Skindus. You have to always relate everything to what happened in Skindus. I'm telling you, Skindus is not a mistake. Mohbad spirit is fighting. Mohbad di momo. Oh momo, be Skindus nye wasitani. Kini mo sọ fún yín, de Skindus nye de mo become. E schedules me or schedules part 1, part 2, part 3 no. So this I know about another schedules, but not this one. Ele otuma do the schedules me alone. But I'm sharing one dear lo ma jadi dear lo mo lo abi tele. Omo lo abi dear ni won tele o bi ayo the five o bi ayo. Oh, anyway, let's welcome Pastor Aloba. Pastor Aloba. Oh, yeah, King Joseph Aloba go mad from Paparino. As in, people she were very flexible. To I mean, get Aloba. Mom, as in, one ile lambo kato somoloroko. Abibeko. There is time for everything. Okay. Asiko mi nwa agbodo para wa shiri and asiko mi agbodo para wa suto and uto yen mama tesi loju mi. Oya efe tabi eko. Oya efe tabi eko. Tesi loju mi. So now listen to Mohbad's father's update. Okay, it's very important. Don't miss this. To those of you who speak English, I'm going to interpret this exactly the same way, to you, so that you will understand. Let me. Oh my God. 1 minute. Oh, I for turn this AC, but this bills will increase. Oh, why? Timbalo turn AC by. So now, if you listen to this that I have in front of me, okay, we are going to listen to it, but be open-minded, okay? There's what they call classic woto. Classic woto, okay? Woto manja toni. Odi bonche manwara. On the frictional force, ni physics. Be frictional force. As in, one man meant, be speed the ancient law, frictional force in aqua constant, she understand. I remember, Konijeko yo, I want to bang it, and it just come there. Understand, don't bang it. Wow, Emma, down, kill us, Emma, down. Anyway, maybe I should first play you what Confi said, because I'm still asking. This is now 2 weeks.
You want married Confi?
I am asking Confi in your ego. I'm asking Confi. Guys, listen. Wait. Oh yeah, only I about Jenny. Close she must come and play me. Confi, on se peut fún ìyá ẹ̀ ni. Confi, sórí bàbá ẹ̀ burú ni ó ṣèrè ni. Ṣé mo ti rí pé kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Wá, jẹ́ kí ìyá ẹ̀ ṣọ́ra ẹ̀ o. Wá, kò ṣeré o, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣeré o.
Accountability. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ accountability bí kí wọ́n ṣe accountability ọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀dá. Ẹ̀yin sọ pé kàn fi ìgbòho lórí péjì. Ṣé wọ́n sọ fún ṣe Adá ò post àbí Adá ò gbé London?
Now, as I was saying, guys, okay, let me bring my bats back. I like my beer, but I don't want to give Confi beer. I like the beer. I like the number. Oh, you can't tell. Oh, you can't go meet each other. Boy, I'm out of transplanting. Wọlé wá, èmi òkè wọlé wá o, èmi òkè wọlé wá o. Now, let us be serious, okay? Because we are talking about accountability. Àwọn nǹkan tó bá justice jẹ́, àwọn oní monetization ìsọnù, ẹ wo ìjà o. Now, Ada Foundation on post on YouTube is monetized. Comfy Foundation, okay? Comfy is not using the name foundation, but Comfy is the foundation. As long as Comfy were monetized, Comfy is the foundation. Foundation, okay? And only foundation was I will not monetize. And my boy, justice, and you go on your platform, Comfy, and you tap. Show what do you need? Comfy to fetch a giveaway. Comfy on Luciara. You will not learn no that if it all. I do like on TPS PS. You became it over. May God bless you. And you'll be confused to all the show. No, go to my show for Comfy. They should go, they show for Comfy. And it don't take party. And it don't take party that yet bad journey. In fact, you keep man piercing. You keep man in lot of you lower alone. And you'll be Comfy. And it's a long take party. In Kotoshi, let's see Gehazi. They get me one Elisha or John. Bina man is a shake, but what she shake me see Gehazi. She Gehazi. But I'm body no so. I'm body so. She Baba so Abiko so. Okay, confirm Shamura. Torí tiwọn. Èmi náà mú oúnjẹ yẹn ṣe. Oúnjẹ tẹ máa ń ṣe fáwọn èèyàn yẹn. Èmi náà mo mọ̀ ṣe. Mo lè ṣe dáadáa. Mo lè ṣe fọ́. Mo lè ṣe àmàlà. Mo lè ṣe gbẹ̀gìrì. Mo lè ṣe ọbẹ̀ ẹja tútù. Mo dẹ̀ tún lè dín kókò. Mo tún mọ kókò dín. Tí wàá dín kókò fún yín. Now, we have to be serious, okay? Joke aside, let's be serious. So I was talking about Comfy. I said, just because we were here, we used our good mind. We are using our good mind. We are using our good mind to be doing just for Mohbad. Why Comfy and her monetization foundation?
Now let Comfy get monetization. What did you see in,
so what
in this
monetization foundation does is
now let Comfy get monetization.
She has a place where she gather all the money, okay, that is coming out from justice for Mohbad. Comfy gather it, and that is how she survive. All right. When you see her sitting down there morning to night, sometimes she doesn't even take shower. Right? Because it's a very serious job for her. Listen to her word for word. It's a very serious job for Listen carefully. I'm not going to repeat it to him because I want you to listen to it carefully. What caused fight between Ada and Comfy is because of this clash. Foundation, money, things, this kind of stuff. Okay? Because I don't know how somebody will be on her own, JJ, and you don't have any business with the person. You just calling the person without no evidence. So they have to be business, like Comfy at Ada, and that is monetization business. Listen carefully.
Accountability. Also, accountability because accountability or Ada. And you stop Comfy go lórí page. She wants to fix Ada post. Ada will be London. Ada be London now. Ada dem post lórí TikTok. Ada mo gba Ada ni monetization. Orí yín bàjẹ́. Mo wí pé page yẹn account Ada ó wà monetized. London is monetized. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà ní London, account yín ó wà monetized. Tẹ́ bá ti pé 10,000 and above. Máa gba owó ń bẹ̀. Àbájọ tí wọ́n fi bára wọn jà. So Comfy ti pé 10,000. Ada náà ti pé 10. Ṣé Ada ti pé 10,000 ni? Mo sure but ti go anyway. Comfy ti pé 10,000. Comfy ó ti ń gba owó ń bẹ̀. Comfy ti ń gba owó ń bẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ẹ tún wá gbọ́ ṣé ẹ̀yin náà ti ń gba owó ni? Ẹ̀yin kan tàpù screen fún olóṣì yẹn. Ẹ̀ ń tàpù screen fún olóṣì. Ọwọ́ yìnyẹn gbogbo èpè tí wọ́n ṣe fún Comfy kẹjá alábàápín gbogbo àwọn ìpín yẹn
torí ẹ̀yin lẹ́yìn encourage kó ló máa bọ́ àwọn ọmọ ọwọ́ àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké àwọn ọmọ tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣe dáadáa kan fi ti ń gbé wọn ṣépè ṣé wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe ní ìlú yín nìyí kọfí bóyá ìwà ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ̀ kí n ṣe ọmọ Yorùbá kọfí ò jọ ọmọ Yorùbá bí àwọn kí ló ń pè wọn ganan ṣé àwọn tó máa ń ṣa àgbàdo tó máa ń ṣa kíní òkúta tó wà nínú ẹ̀wà yẹn kí ló máa ń pè wọn gan ok so ẹ ti mọ nǹkan tí mo àwọn nǹkan tí mo mean ẹ ti mọ wọn yẹ kẹ ti mọ wọn bẹ yẹn so kọfí like kò wà important kò sí nǹkan tó dáńgbà kọfí wọ́n rán lọ lé skul tó fi lọ gbóyún jáde ni ok kò mọ bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ kò mọ gangan ayé ẹ̀ ti rọ ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ justice ni wọ́n fi ń bò àṣírí wọn àwọn kankan ló lọ sí scandals wọ́n fi justice bò àṣírí wọn bàṣírí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nù wọn wèrè òṣèré wọ́n worst ju omi lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí wọn yẹn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nù wọn worst ju wọn lọ wọ́n kàn fi justice wọ́n fi ń borí ni àwọn olùṣì àwọn eléyàn rádaràdà abojúmọ́ wà ẹ̀ fi justice bójú olóṣì ní gbogbo wọn àmọ́ kàkà kójúkójú ni wọn I get that ẹ kó ṣe dànù járe so now ẹgbọ́n kan tó sọ òun máa fà ṣe ẹ listen.
monetization orí yín bàjẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ wípé péjì ẹ̀yìn àkáǹtì Adá ó wà monetized. London is monetized. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà ní London, àkáǹtì ó wà monetized. Tẹ́ bá ti pé 10,000 and above, ẹ máa gba owó ń bẹ̀. Instead ẹ kẹ́ kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi, ẹ kọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ bá mi nídìí nǹkan. Ẹ fẹ́ máa jẹ ju olóró lọ. Orí yín ẹ bá mi nídìí rẹ̀ fẹ́ máa jẹ jù mí lọ. Níbo máa gé ọwọ́ yín dànù? Máa bẹ́ yín lórí.
Kọfí ó ní pé instead kan kọ́ iṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ òun ẹjọba mi bèrè o ṣé justice for Mohbad náà ṣó tó jẹ́ iṣẹ́ fún Kọfí ní ṣé àwọn tó lóró gan wọn jẹun tó Kọfí ìwọ bá gbogbo wa nídìí orò ni Kọfí iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe tó fi ń pawó yìí ó dẹ fọnà hàn wá Kọfí said instead de kẹ́ ẹ kọ́ ṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi I like to play that place back ẹ̀yàn I like to play that place ẹgbọ́.
wọ́n bẹ̀ instead de kẹ́ ẹ kọ́ ṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi kọ́ ṣẹ́.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin ti Jamaica ẹ̀yin ti saturara àtẹ̀yin ti underground ẹ̀dẹ̀ bá mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ olóṣì iṣẹ́ wo la fẹ́ kọ́ lọ́wọ́ Kọfí ṣé bọ́n ṣe pawó lórí ọmọ 26 years ṣé bí wọ́n ṣe pawó lórí ọmọ 26 years.
Paparino, were they not giving you lion as well? Were they not giving you lion? What is common for you, Jerry? How many lions you collected from justice for Mohbad? Oh, you shot it, Kọfí.
Ìgbà tí ẹ mọ ẹgbẹ́ kẹta sí nìkan fún yín, tẹ́lá àwọn tó wá ta yẹn, tẹ́lá bẹ̀fẹ̀ àwọn yẹn wà lórí Facebook fracas. Ṣé ní gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀pọ̀tì Wùmí yẹn, bàbá náà Facebook fracas ni Arabu ló ń rà fún. Ìyá ò lè ṣé ìyá ẹ̀ ló tọ́ ni Arabu yẹn ló lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà yẹn.
Ṣé nǹkan tó ń sọ ṣe bí Kàrímọ́ sọ wípé tòótọ́ ni? Ó ń sọ wípé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú àwọn.
Fún un kó má jẹ màmẹ́
ìyá ẹ̀ mọ́mọ́ ẹ̀yin mọ́mì mi ìyá kíyà yóò bí ọmọ kọ́mọ ń gbà mí tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyá ẹ̀ dúró tì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì Mohbad wọn ò jọ ní zoo wọ́n jọ fi wùrù nílẹ̀ pé àmọ́ èmi làwọn ò bẹ́ẹ̀ dá sí tó o bá ti lè sòtítọ́ tí o bá ti lè chẹ́ǹjì àwọn nǹkan tí o ń ṣe fún wọn ní fámìlì Mohbad yẹn tí o lè hùwà tó dáa àwọn fi ẹlẹ̀ máa dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ èmi làwọn ò dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ òkú ṣe pọ́dún ẹ̀ náà wà tẹ́lẹ̀ èmi ni mo ní kán wálé kán wá bẹ́ẹ̀ dá sí tí màmá yẹn bá dúró ti gẹ̀ yẹn òun náà máa dúró tì wọ́n náà kìí ṣe pé gẹ̀ yẹn ní aburú láti ṣe fún màmá yẹn gangan ni oníjẹ ìríra bìkọ́sì jẹkújẹ tó ń jẹ lọ́dọ̀ Wùmí àtogún ológun tó dúró lé lórí òun ní ò jẹ́ kí màmá yẹn lè dúró ti Kàrímọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Náà ṣe wò ó pé káwọn bá wù mí káwọn jọ rídìí abọ́ káwọn jẹ́ káwọn sì jọ fọ́ àwo. Ìní màmá yẹn dúró lé lórí.
Èmi tẹ̀fẹ́.
Tó bá tí màmá yẹn bá jábí amọ́ tó bá jẹ́ màmá tó bí mi ni màmá mi ò ní yọjú. Màmá mi ò ní bí ọ̀rọ̀ gbédè yọ ọkọ mi Ọlọ́run ó sọ o. Yọ̀bọ̀ yanjú rẹ̀ mo wí kọ́ fọmọ ọlọ́mọ lọ́rùn lẹ́ o. Kí ló wá dé? Tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá wọn àfi gbọ́ ọpá ìwọ náà sì lẹ́gbọ̀n. Èmi ọmọ ń tà ṣe é sí yìí o. Dáadáa lọ́sọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ̀ ọ̀wà wú ọ̀bọ bá yá. Ìtàbí àmọ́ òwì nìyẹn. Wọn ò ní débẹ̀ pé àbùmí bí mo ṣe ń ké fún ẹ tó àfìgbà tó pa ọmọkùnrin yìí. Kí ló ṣe léyìí fún? Kí ni tó ṣe fún kí ló fẹ́ gbà níbẹ̀? Mo ní kó o mọ̀ pa ọmọ yìí o dẹ̀ pa. Àwọn oṣù ọmọ mi ò torí ẹ wálé o tí wọ́n wá Nàìjíríà mo kàn wá bá ẹ dárò o mo wá bá Mohbad dárò ara ẹ ni torí ìkànnì ẹ mo mọ ọmọ tí mo bí ìkànnì ẹ ò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ ṣe ẹ wo ọmọ yẹn gan ọwọ́ rẹ ti máa gbọ́ ọmọ ní ìyá gidi bẹ̀tì ìyá yẹn dúró tí ìyá yóò dúró tí Kàrímọ́ báwo ni.
I'm talking about Karimo one. I'm not talking about the act tí ìyá Jùmọ̀ ìyá Wùmí take lórí òkú Mohbad. No, I'm not supporting Wùmí's mom. Nǹkan tí Karimo sọ lèmi try láti sọ pé kó stop.
Títí ìyá Kàrímọ́ gan ṣe ń kọ́.
Jùmọ̀kẹ́
Àǹtí Yẹtì, ẹ jẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan fún yín. Ṣẹ́rí ilé ayé yìí, àfẹni tí ò bá fẹ́ mọ̀ ni, àlọ́ kò rán fẹ́ni tí ò bá fẹ́ ríyàn. Ẹgbẹ́ yóò bá débẹ̀. Àlọ́ kọ́mọ pàlọ́ fẹ́yàn kan wípé àlọ́ níjọ́ kan ní ọdún kan kìnnìkan wípé èèyàn yẹn bóyá ó máa change later láéláé. Àlọ́ kò rán fẹ́ni tí ò bá fẹ́ ríyàn. Ẹ tí ò bá fẹ́ ríyàn kò fẹ́.
Kàrímọ́ ò ní bẹ̀rù ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ní kí ẹ lè ṣe fún kò tí wọ́n tẹ̀lẹ́rù ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ náà. Ó rí tí mọ̀mọ́ ẹ̀ ṣe nípa tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad ó mọ ipa tí mọ̀mọ́ ẹ̀ kó mọ̀mọ́ ẹ̀ ló ń fi wù mí lọ́kàn balẹ̀. Ṣé mọ̀mọ́ ẹ̀ ò ní mọ̀ bá rìn ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọ̀gbọ́nlọ́gbọ̀ àwọn ọ̀gá kan jọ sí ọlọ́pàá? Ṣé mọ̀mọ́ ẹ̀ ò ní máa kọ lẹ́tà lọ síbẹ̀ ni pé mú lẹ́tà lọ sí báwo lè wò ṣe wá ní ibà Kàrímọ́ ṣé kì í ayẹ pa ni? Tí Kàrímọ́ bá kú ìyá Wùmí á lọ dún fún ẹ̀ náà. Ìyá Wùmí á lọ tọ́jú ọmọ Kàrímọ́ sí lọ́mọ ìyá
Kàrímọ́ àti Wùmí wọ́n bá lọ bẹ Kàrímọ́ lọ́la wọ́n fẹ́ poison ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ dáwọ́ tó pa ni.
Kàrímọ́ tó ń wá bó ṣe máa lé Kàrímọ́ kò ní. ẹ ní sùúrù Kàrímọ́ ò ní súnmọ́ wọn ṣé dandan ni kó súnmọ́ wọn ni.
ìbí yìí náà lẹ sọ wípé ó tún lè lọ bá wọn ní ìsìn wípé tá bá bẹ̀.
wọ́n lè fẹ́ bọ́tù kò ní súnmọ́ wọn.
àyè báwo ló ṣe máa fi àyè bíbẹ̀ sílẹ̀ gan. àwọn bíbí yóò lẹ́nu ìdáríjì wọn ò ní conscience.
Ìkan ti kọ ìyá Mohbad sísàlẹ̀ comment section yín pé ìyá Mohbad abiyamọ ni. Ẹ bá wa fún lépè èé sábíamọ. Ìyá Mohbad ò ní gbádùn. Ìyá Mohbad ò ní nísinmi.
Ìyá Ọ̀yọ́ o.
Yóò gbẹkú ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó rí.
Ẹ mọ̀ yí pé Wùmí tẹ́ ń pé ẹ mọ̀ túmọ̀ rẹ̀ ni ó lè wù mí ni ó lè wù mí.
Olè ló yàn láàyò kíní lèmi tiẹ̀ fún kó tó lò gorodóòmù jálùjápọ̀ kéréwàwà àṣejù aládé togi fún adéjùmọ̀bí tó bí adégbìmọ̀bí.
ológbò yà.
Ìka ọmọ olórí burúkú ẹ̀ka ẹ̀kún rọ́rọ́ bí ọmọ tó kéèlẹ̀ mú sẹ́ẹ̀mọlẹ̀ tútù.
iná ni bàgìrìn.
Ẹ̀ka ẹ̀kún rọ́rọ́ olórí burúkú.
àwọn sílẹ̀ tútù bá mú wọn wù ni.
Olòṣì ọmọ ọlọ́múrọ̀rọ̀ láyà olòṣì ọmọ wèrè ti fẹ́ẹ̀ sàn dẹ́kun.
ó lè wù wọn.
ọmọkọ́mọ.
àwọn tiẹ̀ wá ó lo kọ́mú lónìí ó lo kọ́mú ní láìpẹ́.
Súkété ẹnu.
ọ̀gá
gbójú ti rí lóbò orí ganki òbò ẹnu ẹ̀ rí sukutu. Ẹ ṣe ẹ kú iṣẹ́ mi ní wáyé tì lágbára Ọlọ́run àjíǹde ara yín ọmọ ṣe ni.
So, everybody, thank you so much.
kò ní kẹ́yìn nìkan ní ayé.
wọ́n mọ̀ dá wọn lóhùn tó bá ṣe pé wọ́n fẹ́ wá parí ìjà fún àbí bóyá bákan if not wọ́n lè plan fún láti poison ẹ̀. ká poison ẹ̀ kọ́dọ̀gbọ́ kan mọ́ra
Paparino lè dáhùn. Ẹ ṣe gan o.
ẹ̀yin lẹ ṣe
Ó dàárọ̀ o.
ó dàárọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ tiẹ̀ láti bó ṣe ń dráàgì yẹ̀ ló ṣì yá yá.
Jẹ́sẹ̀ tó yẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀ka
ẹni tí ẹni pé ìyá ẹ̀ ti yọ́ mórí ìdúró.
Crocodile ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ẹ̀ sá lọ.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé kí ìgbà tí Mohbad kú yẹn ó sì lẹ́ran lọ́rùn tó lẹ́ran lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ rí bó ṣe ti yọ́ mórí ìdúró a ti sọ fún wọn oúnjẹ òkú ọ̀run owó òkú ọ̀run tó lọ pàtàrò bí pé àwọn fẹ́ jèrè rẹ̀ èyí jèrè rẹ̀.
wọ́n rè báwọn lè ṣe kó jẹ ni.
ó lè mú jẹ́ òun náà ti yọ́ tán mórí ìdúró yẹn ẹ wo bó ṣe kù ẹ wo bó ṣe kù nísìnyí ẹ wo bó ṣe rí rádaràda ẹ wo bó ṣe wò bí ètí mọ́tò jálẹ̀.
bó ṣe wà yẹn ẹni tí ó tún pa ní wánu airport. wọ́n fi kàn dá kan pé táwọn bá mọ̀ ni àwọn onídáwọ́lé ṣe Mohbad.
wọ́n kàn wéṣẹ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ owó rẹ̀ náà nísìn kò lè wúlò fún yín ẹgbowó ọ̀hún nísìn ẹ̀ ń náà gan kò yọ lára yín ẹ ò bọ́ ṣe kù kìkàkísà.
mọ̀mí yétí ń dé ṣé ẹ rí mo fọlọ́ ọba tí mo sì ṣẹlẹ̀ rìn nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ pé igi àràbà tó da ewé gbogbo àwọn náà ti tú dànù orí ọ̀la ní gbogbo wọn fi dìdàkudà ẹ bá rí gbogbo wọn ní real life tí wọ́n ti ta dànù wọn ti ẹ̀jọ̀ yàn mọ́ wọ́n ṣe wọ́n ràn lórí fóònù wọn tó ń da àwòtẹ́ bá rí wọn ní real life tí wọ́n ti mo fi ọlọ́ọ̀bá tó gbò sí mo fi búra.
ewu gbogbo àkísà tó kó gbéra bíi táyán.
After náà wọ́n rè pẹ̀lẹ́ gbáyé ẹ̀fọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́. bẹ́ẹ̀ tún di aṣọ táwọn ohun ò bọ́ sí wa wọ́n lọ gbà lọ́wọ́ èèyàn ni wọ́n tó jí bì kan ni.
ṣé níbi tí mo ti rí pé woman yìí kò ní conscience ẹ wo pàtó lọ́wọ́ yẹn ṣé mọ̀ pé alẹ́ ọjọ́ tán náà ṣe candle light yẹn tí ìyá ìwà ń bẹ̀ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì Mohbad Gucci yẹn ló tún wọ̀.
àní kò ń ṣe wọn mí lọ́nà kò ń ṣe wọn.
ibi tẹ̀ ti máa rí wípé woman yìí burú gidi gan.
ó ń ṣe Yàtúndé ni
ìyẹn kọ́ ìyá yìí gangan sẹ̀ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì Mohbad ló tún wọ̀ nínú Nàìjíríà nínú ooru burúkú.
tí ì bá ṣe pé lórí burúkú náà ni wọ́n lọ candle light ọmọ ọdún mélòó. ọmọ 27 years.
jákẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn ló wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀ nínú fídíò yẹn ìyá Mohbad yẹn náà wá tẹ̀lé.
ó ń ṣe ní ṣe pé àwọn ti pa.
bí ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀.
ìgbà yẹn àwọn ti mú jẹ gbé.
wọ́n ti rò bí pé àwọn ò ní ríro ni níṣẹ́ ó ti wá di nǹkan míì mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ ó yí mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ wo bí ìyá ìṣekù ó gbẹ nínú gbẹ ní tàbí pékeré Yaba ẹ wọ ẹ̀kẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀kẹ́ ti jẹ gbogbo
ó máa gbẹ kú ni jùmọ̀
ẹ wo wájú kọ
kò tún ní sinmi mọ́.
ló ní sinmi ò lè bá wọn lè ní sinmi títí tó fi máa dákẹ́ bá gbọ́ ṣe wà yìí wọ́n máa bínú lọ kó sẹ́nu mọ́tò lọ́jọ́ kan ní fúnra wọn. àwọn olórí àwọn ìka èèyàn ìka.
ó lé ọ̀nà tí ń ṣe tipẹ́tipẹ́ báwọn ẹbí yín ṣe ń ṣe ni. ẹbí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ léèrè kárí ní ọkọ tó fẹ́ láti ó ní Táyé ni gáràjì Ìjẹ̀bú-Òde náà lẹ́ni yẹn ti ń drive tó ní mọ́tò. ẹbí léèrè ọkọ yẹn wọ́n ló ọkọ yẹn náà dànù ni wọ́n ló pẹ́ ni yẹn náà dànù wọ́n ló lówó lẹ́ni yẹn wọ́n ló pẹ́ ni yẹn náà dànù ni.
ọ̀rọ̀ payapaya ò lè jọ wọ́n lójú.
bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe pẹ́ ni yẹn dànù wọ́n láti gbà yẹn ní ò ti lè lọ́kọ mọ́ náà ọkùnrin wo ló fẹ́ gbélé sílé.
àmì burúkú ti wà lára wọn.
àwọn apààyàn àwọn ìka èèyàn.
wọ́n ní ọmọ ẹ̀ náà lára báyìí eléyìí náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
wọ́n ní Jùmọ̀kẹ́ àtàwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ ń jà ìyá wọn wá kó sí wọn láàrin pé kóun lájà bọ́ ṣe mú ìyá wọn ṣe ti dànù nìyẹn wọ́n ti yà dànù o ibẹ̀ ni ìyá wọn gbà lọ sọ́run alákejì o.
ló bá tán.
wọ́n náà wọn náà pa ìyá wọn náà o.
bí Wùmí ó ṣe pe eléyìí náà nu eléyìí tí Wùmí gbé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà á pa Wùmí náà ló bá di.
wọ́n fẹ́ yí wọn tàgbá ni o wọ́n fẹ́ yí wọn tàgbá wọ́n wà rámútà bọ́ sí wọn la.
kí ló ló ṣe ní sùúrù gbẹ́nu ẹ̀sán kan tó máa sọ Yorùbá ìsàlẹ̀ odò àbí Yorùbá kínní gbẹ́nu ẹ̀ dákẹ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn kí ló ló ṣe é kí ló ló tẹ̀lù ẹ́ kí ló ló yílù ẹ́ odò wo ló yílù ẹ́ kọ́ńfí ẹ̀mí
tẹ̀lú ẹ kí ló ṣe ẹ́ kí ló ń bà ẹ́ nínú jẹ́ kí ló ń bà ẹ́ nínú jẹ́ kí ló tẹ̀lú ẹ kí ló yí lù ẹ kí ló ṣe ẹ́ kí ló ṣe tó fi ń ba ayé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ lórí báyìí kí ló ṣe ẹ́ kí ló ṣe kí ló yí lù ẹ́ mo ní kí ló yí lù ẹ́ kí ló yí tó fi àṣọ tẹ́tẹ̀gì lórí kí nìkan tó yí lù ẹ́ kí ló tẹ̀lú ẹ́ mo ní kí ló tẹ̀lú ẹ́ ká bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn juices ń sìn irọ́ o Paparino is not like that please stop it. Paparino is not like that. Ṣègbó wa ń bíbá sí juices. Ṣègbó wa ń bíbá tẹ́mi bá ń fún jẹ wàá máa sọ pé kí ni bọ̀tọ̀ ó ń fún mi jẹ ò lè stop ẹ̀. Ó ń fún mi jẹ ò lè stop ẹ̀ àbí ìwọ máa stop èmi sórí tí o mọ̀rí sí tẹ́mi tó máa sọ pé kò má máa stop mi pé kò fi mí lẹ̀. Now kí ló tẹ̀lú ẹ́ apọ́n tó gọ̀ kí ló ṣe ẹ́. Kí ni kọ́lọ̀ problem ẹ̀ ná? Mo ní kí ni kọ́lọ̀ problem ẹ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí? Kí ni kọ́lọ̀ problem ẹ̀? Kí ló ṣe kí ló tẹ̀lé? Kí ni problem ẹ̀? Kí ló rí lọ́bẹ̀ tó wà rọwọ́ tó ṣojú funfun tó ṣojú bí àrùn tó ń ṣẹ́yìn tó ṣojú funfun bí aláboyún tó ṣojú funfun. Tó ṣojú rẹ́súrẹ́sú òṣì tó ṣẹnu pẹlẹbẹ bí ìgbà tó bá dẹnu dógò lòṣì olùṣọ́mọ òṣì kí ló ṣe kí ló tẹ̀lú ẹ kí ló tẹ̀lú ẹ olùṣọ́ lórí burúkú ìyá ẹ̀yà aṣẹ́wó ìyá ẹ̀yà tó bí ẹni aṣẹ́wó lòṣọ́ lórí ọmọ àlè ò ní ṣoríire ìjìnà sí ẹ ò ní jèrè nílé ayé
Agége
gbogbo àǹfààní ara ẹ ló máa bómi lọ gbogbo àǹfààní ara ẹ ló máa bódò lọ ó ní ṣe gbogbo oríire ilé ayé ò ní jẹ èrè kọ́kọ́ ìjà ẹ máa gbé ẹ sí òní sóríire àní ò ní jèrè nílé ayé sẹ olóòní jèrè nílé ayé ó lo ṣó lè olọ́mọ òṣọ́màlè olóṣì onírànù olùṣàlẹ́wọ̀ aláyé pinyìnkà aláyé polúkúrúmuṣu aláyé kúrò lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n kúrò bíbá ò ní jèrè orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ kí mi tan kámẹ́rà orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ kí n tan kámẹ́rà fún ẹ ò ní ṣorí èmi jáde nìkẹ́ni ṣé mo jáde nìkẹ́ni ayé ẹ̀ ló máa bàjọ́ máa gbé ẹsìn ni olùṣọ́ lórí burúkú wàá ṣòro tó wà ẹni ó ti kúrò lórí láìpẹ́ mo ti kúrò I've gone away idiot mo ti kúrò idiot.
Ẹni kó máa bọ̀ ọ́ bíbá yìí. Paparino Agége pọ́nfúrọ̀ Agége mo.
Kí ló ń ta Paparino lára ń bẹ̀?
Ìlú ajá ní kò olórí burúkú.
Agége boy, Paparino gírígbó. Agége boy. Ẹ pè Agége boy ní olókèrè. Ara ló jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ló kò wọlé ìyálòpọ̀ kò wọlé yé pariwo mọ́ aránmú sọ̀rọ̀ rọ́mú sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀jẹ̀ òkóbó Agége boy òkóbó pọ́nfúrọ̀ ọ̀jẹ̀ ní adójì ra ọ̀jẹ̀ ní ẹ̀yẹ ẹ ti ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ìwọ ló máa lọ kirikiri ọ̀dọ̀ olóòórùn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àwọn tí bá jẹ ní kọ́tù ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti sà á kó wá níwọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ọ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn olóògùn sunkún ẹ̀yà ṣe ń sunkún ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń sunkún ẹ̀yẹ tó máa wọ́n tó máa ẹ̀yẹ tó ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀jẹ̀ ìwọ́n ló wá dùn yìí onílẹ̀ lọ ṣe ti yín náà. kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọ̀jẹ̀ àwọn eléyìí Paparino yé sunkún mọ́ yóò gbé mọ́ jíde Paparino yé sunkún mọ́ wọ́n jẹ́ pé kò sí ẹ̀fọ́ mọ́lẹ́mọ́lẹ́ kò sí ètò pẹ̀ kò sí ètò pẹ̀ ọgbọ́n kankan ó kàn rọ́mú sọ̀rọ̀ ní àmọ́ tó nǹkan àgbọ̀ òun rọ́mú sọ̀rọ̀ òun rà àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ara tẹ̀ ń tayé ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ sọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ yóò dùn mọ́ ẹ̀yìn òkú kan onídọ̀tí àwọn onígbìtì pàtàkì gan àwọn onígbìtì pàtàkì gan.
ìwọ bá mi níbí ni ìwọ bá mi níbí ó bá mi níbí báyìí ó yẹ kó béèrè question lọ́wọ́ mi orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ìwọ bá mi níbí báyìí ni ó yẹ kó béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi kó yẹ kó wá lọ máa sọ nǹkan tí ò ṣe lórí 1,000 ó gba $20 ó ń gba $20 lórí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ olóṣè lórí burúkú olè ò ní jèrè.
ó lè sí ẹ̀kọ́ kan kò lọ́dún kan àwọn ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀.
ó ti wà àti frustrate life wèrè frustration ti bá wèrè frustration ti bá ó ti wà frustrated.
lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó sọ́kàn kan sọ̀rọ̀.
ṣé ti rí ẹni tí náà òjò tó lọ ńlá ṣúgà tó nínú òjò.
ó ṣe rọ́ọ̀mù sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
pẹ̀lú ìfẹ́ẹ̀tì tó ń lò yẹn pẹ̀lú ìfẹ́ẹ̀tì tó ń lò yẹn ó ní òun mọ́ lára olóṣù.
ó ti ṣù.
Get out idiot.
ẹlẹ́nu oorun
olóṣù.
kíláwọ̀ adódìbọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ ó kàn rọ́ọ̀mù sọ̀rọ̀.
olóṣù olórí burúkú.
jáì kan gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ló máa mú sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ divert mi ni I will not even meet any day low because fẹ́ divert mi.
ó ń kéku ní kò lówó fi ṣọ́ọ̀tì
fẹ́ divert mi. àwọn olórí burúkú yìí.
tíṣà
kọ́kọ́ sí èmi máa kọ ẹ̀ ń ṣe
ọdún tí ló lọ kò lówó fi ṣọ́ọ̀tì
wọ́n gbé olóṣì aginjù ló gbé òòlùwà monetized péjẹ ò lè wà monetize tí Jésù máa fi dé orí pé kí ni inú aginjù inú exile olùgbé inú aginjù olùgbé tó òbí anything tí wọn bá fún ẹ ní rose ẹyọ kan ayé ẹ bàjẹ́ ní wọn ò ní gbá anything.
wọ́n kí lẹ ṣe ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà.
ṣé orí orí ẹ̀ tí ò pé yẹn orí ẹ̀ máa pé ó ti wà frustrated ó ti lulẹ̀. Olulẹ̀ 1, olulẹ̀ 2, olulẹ̀ 3, olulẹ̀ 4, ẹ̀là part 1. Ó ti lulẹ̀ ó fìdí jọmi. Olórí burúkú olóṣì. Ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹlẹ́yìn pápẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ ti wà nù gúrúùpù. Ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ ni wọ́n máa dáná sun yín nù gúrúùpù yẹn. Orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ olófò idiot wọ́n tẹ́ kọ́ fi tó yẹ kí ìyá ẹ̀ kó jò dànù nínú cd tí tó fi dó bàbá ẹ̀ tí bàbá ẹ̀ fi dó ìyá ẹ̀ wo lòṣó lórí burúkú gbóyún báyìí inú òkùnkùn pátó máa gbà yìí fún olóṣì ọmọ òṣì ọmọ àbí abẹ́ product of incest. ìyá ẹ̀gbọ́n a gbọ́ pé ìyá ẹ̀ pé àbúrò bàbá ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ a gbọ́ pé àbúrò bàbá ẹ̀ ò ní ẹ̀ olóṣè olórí burúkú orí kankan ṣe mọ́ kó lulẹ̀ wọn ní topic kò sí kankan tó lè ṣe mọ́ wọ́n ti báyé wọn jẹ́ sórí cyber ayé ti bàjẹ́ tó ń gbowó kiri ayé díẹ̀ sì máa bàjẹ́ ni ẹ̀ ní jèrè ìṣẹ̀dá yìí máa gbà bọ̀dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín àti ẹ̀rísí o ìṣẹ̀dá gbogbo yín bò máa gbà bọ̀dé ẹ̀ ní rí kan ṣe mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni olóṣì
ṣé wọn rọwọ́ gbà mọ́ ni
ẹ wá síbi kí n kọ yín ṣe mo sọ fún yín kẹ́ wá kọ́ṣẹ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ kọ́ṣẹ́ olóṣò lórí burúkú ó jókòó sí ní exile tó wà ó ní wọ́n view is $20 olóṣù
ọ̀rọ̀ náà dùn
owó yẹn kọ́ ló wá síbi tẹ́lẹ̀ kí ló wá ṣe kí ló ti business as usual kí ló wá ṣe olóṣù ó jókòó a máa gba lion a máa tù wọ́n jẹ á lóun ò gbẹ́kẹ̀sẹ̀ owó scientist orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ orí ẹ̀
ara wa ní.
Kò sí any scientific word tó lè fún odidi oṣù kan ẹ lè gbé ní scientific word kankan lẹ́nu ẹ̀ olóṣì á máa tù wọ́n jẹ.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa fún lórí
scientific àwọn wù mí
ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní ps owó tó ń pín yẹn owó yẹn ó máa fi sí ẹ ìwọ olóṣàbírùn abirùn yẹn tó bá wá síbí náà di 20 wọ́n máa gbé ẹ̀gbìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o escape wàá bá dẹ̀tì yẹn pàdé olóṣì ó wàá bíbá yìí o on the 20th tó bá gbé mi lọ sí kóòtù abirùn ikú pa gbogbo àwọn tó kó sẹ́yìn tó sanwó fún orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ olóṣì tí mo bá ṣíwèé kún ẹ tí mo bá ṣíwèé kún ẹ ara ẹ máa kọ tí mo bá ṣíwèé kan ìwọ àti ìyá ẹ tó bí ẹ sáyé tí ò lè kọ ẹ ìyá ẹ tó bí ẹ sáyé tó kọ ẹ pé kó máa set àwọn èèyàn up ara yín máa kọ ṣé wọ́n sọ pé ìyá ẹ sunkún kiri ni
èèyàn mélòó lórí èèyàn kọ
ara ẹ máa kọ àti bàbá ẹ tó ń bẹ̀rù àwọn tí yín máa bá sórí social media tí mo bá tún ṣíwèé ìrántí kàn yín iye yín máa bàjẹ́ ni èyàn olóṣè èyàn olófo mo ní tíyín ti ta sórí sáíbà.
àwọn olófo tó ń bẹ ní ológun.
ní fọ́dànù èyàn olórí burúkú.
kọfí yáya Paparino àti Eris àti bíẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo wọn.
abẹ́ẹ̀rí èyàn olóṣì ẹ wá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yín
God. Mr. Comfy bọ̀ báwo lẹ ṣe ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n mú sọ̀rọ̀ inú ló fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ò bẹ ṣe ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ẹni tó rán mú sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ dá lóhùn tó ń já tọ́ sáyà.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn kò lè sọ Yorùbá ó máa ń èdè ìlú ẹ̀ ló máa ń sọ bọ̀ ó máa ń fi agbárí gbé mọ́ Yorùbá ni ìhò ló ṣe máa ń sọ English most.
ẹ bó máa ń rán mú sọ̀rọ̀ ni imú ló fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá yẹn náà sọ.
àti kọfí o. ẹ pé lólómi lẹ́pọ̀n tó wá ti pè yín létà ẹ bú ẹ lólómi lẹ́pọ̀n ni.
kò tẹ́ ń ṣeré àwọn yẹn lèmi máa fi bu àwọn kò tẹ́ ń ṣeré àwọn yẹn.
ẹgbẹ́ yín náà ṣẹ́gun owó sí owó tẹ owó ẹ̀ mẹ́kọ̀ owó yẹn ló ń dùn ló fẹ́ kú lé lórùn. ẹ bá wa ṣẹ́gun.
èmi mo ní kó máa gbé aginjù ni ṣé èmi mo ní kí ìṣẹ̀dá ẹran lọ sí aginjù ló ń gbé nílé ayé aginjù ló ń gbé aginjù ló ń gbé.
agbáwo yẹn sáwọn ìyàwó níyàwó ọ́ní gẹ́fẹ̀ òkúbó lọ́mọ láti wá.
ó ló ń gbé aginjù ó wá fẹ́ parẹ́ ó fẹ́ parẹ́
olóògbé fúnra rẹ̀ fisherman.
ó ti ẹ̀ pàdé ẹ̀ ní ọ̀rá àgbẹ̀.
pẹ̀pẹ̀ ní yàrá mi jẹ́ pẹ̀lú wọ́n ní ọmọ ẹ̀kú tí òjò ló fi ẹja kò wá rẹ́ja pamọ́.
ẹnu ẹ̀ bí ọ̀rá àgbẹ̀.
ní ìtẹ̀wọ́ bẹ̀ ṣe máa ń gbọ́ imú ló fi ń sọ̀rọ̀.
ọ́fíìsì
àkọ́kọ́ kíẹ́sì.
kí ló orúkọ ẹ̀ Paparino lóun fẹ́ gba pátá yín.
ẹjẹ́ máa sọ̀sọ̀kùsọ ìsọkùsọ.
olóògùnkú.
a ní mo fẹ́ bí
èmi jáde
ìyá nìkan lè máa ń bu lórí ìyá lè máa ń bu ọ̀gbẹ̀ ìgbàwó kọ́ ní òun gbé.
ìgbà tó ti mẹ́ka tẹ́ǹtò onímọ̀ máa ópùn kámẹ́rà tẹ́ẹ̀tì dá lóòótẹ́ ti dá padà fún yẹn ló ti ń dùn.
mo ní ṣe mo jẹ́ ìdájọ́ nìkẹ́.
wọ́n ò ní owó gbà mọ́ yẹn ló ń dùn wọn. ayé ti bẹ̀yìn kámẹ́rà.
ibi yẹn á dùn gan ọlọ ó dùn gan.
ayé kò gbóhùn ọmọ
ó dùn gan tí kò rẹ́yìn mú bí bó ṣe mú Adéníkẹ́ yẹn ó dùn gan.
orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ṣe èmi wá jáde níkẹ́ orí ẹ̀ fọ́ èmi jáde níkẹ́ tá máa ṣàlè jẹ̀jẹ̀ á máa ṣàlè jẹ̀jẹ̀ á máa rẹ́rìn ṣìṣìṣì á máa rẹ́rìn á máa gbọ̀n ọlọ́run máa fi òkú
ẹ̀ mọ rẹ́rìn yẹn nígbà tó ń fi kọ́ rí èèyàn nídìí owó ẹ̀rín yẹn.
ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀gbà tó fi rẹ́rìn yẹn gbà yẹn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀gbà tó fi rẹ́rìn yẹn.
ó wá fọ́ lójú ọjọ́ tó máa.
ó wá di vegetable ó di vegetable.
tí àwọn fẹ́ ṣọ̀tẹ̀ ọ̀ wá ní.
àwọn dìdìrín ìran dìdìrín títí yàtọ̀ sí dìdìrín.
ó dẹ̀ máa ṣọ́tọ̀ straight
aṣọ́tọ̀ bò aṣọ́tọ̀ tí bá ṣe ariwo wa
Musa ọwọ́ rẹ̀ bàjẹ́
Adéníkẹ́ ti fẹ́ fowó ó ti fẹ́ fowó oṣù ẹ̀ gbé wá.
Mọ́mí kọ́sù ẹni sùúrù jẹ́ láwọn yúzọ oṣù burúkú yìí. Tí bàbá Paparino wọn ló ń kọ́sù kó ṣe mọ́mí kọ́sù ló ń kọ́sù kó ṣì ń lọ sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo bàbá náà máa ní wọ́n ń kọ́sù ayé. Ẹyin ló lè wọ́n.
Ó fẹ́ fi divert mi ní ẹ filẹ̀ rẹ̀ fi diversion ló ń ṣe.
Ẹyin ló ń kọ́sù lórí ọ̀dà àwọn ọ̀tẹ̀.
Àwọn ẹlẹ́rìí.
Ẹ ti lù ẹ ti fẹ́. Ẹ lè gbórí mọ́ títí da kingdom come. Ẹ lè gbórí mọ́.
Wọ́n lè gbérí mọ́ o.
Ẹ lè gbórí mọ́ tí géètì máa fi dé tí ti bàjẹ́ ó ti ta. Ẹ ti
bí mo ṣe wá pa yẹn inú ẹ̀
ìdí kan ti ń tánú ayé yín.
pé ká máa ṣe wòṣòwò.
Wọ́n ti pín in.
Ìdí kan ti ń tánú ayé wọn wọ́n ti rà. Ẹ ti rà. Wọ́n ti níwájú ọlárí ẹ̀wọ̀n abẹ́.
Ó lè ṣe ó dẹ̀ kàn wá rí sí yín ṣálẹ́ẹ̀lì ó dẹ̀ ń rí sí yín ó dẹ̀ ń rojọ́ ó tá lára gan-an ara ń dá òun. Ó jẹ́ wílẹ̀ lọ́kọ́ ló ti gbogbo ara sọ̀rọ̀ ló ń gbọ̀n.
Kọ̀kan sọ mọ́ kò rí òkú ó ti nà ó ti nà ó ti
Ìkọlá ló bá dé. Àti bá dé.
Àti kan fún. Ẹni kó lọ máa pẹja lù wọn padà náà. Ẹja náà ń ta lù wọn kó lọ máa pẹja.
ẹja náà pa nílùú wọn.
Ẹni kó padà lọ máa pẹja.
Orí omi náà ń gbé o. Orí omi náà ń kọ́lé sí. Etí òbí náà yẹpẹ ní ìyẹpẹ. Kò rẹ́jà pamọ́ kò rẹ́jà.
Ó dùn gan-an àrílì ṣiṣẹ́ lé wọn lórí gan-an ẹ mọ̀ pa ṣiṣẹ́ lé wọn lórí ni.
Ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ló ń gbọ̀n ló ń rojọ́ ló ń gbọ̀n.
Musa fọ́fọ́ etí wàá gọ́gù. Ìwọ ni Paparino ṣe pé fún àtìmọ́tì rẹ̀. Olúwa yìí ń sọ tì lórí òjà. Kí ló kọ ẹ̀ ṣe lọ bá Paparino?
Olórí burúkú rẹ̀ ó ní ẹ̀ ó láwọn àràbó yẹn ó láwọn ló ń fòun ní kí gbàtàn sọ pé ṣe bá wọn fò ó nírò ó láwọn àràbó ló ń fò ní láyọ̀ àràbó náà dà látijọ́ táwọn ojú àwọn èèyàn ti là táwọn èèyàn ti àwọn àràbó náà dà àwọn olórí.
Ọmọ máa jí láàárọ̀ báyìí láìpẹ́ láìpẹ́ títí di tí ẹ̀gbọ́n máa fún ẹ lépè ìrántí rẹ̀ ní ọjà. Musa kọ lórúkọ bó bá àwọn orúkọ Ọlọ́run mọ orúkọ ẹ̀ ló fò ẹ́ kọ́ máa sùn sí nígbà ó bá dárúkọ pé pé madam kiri máa fún ẹ lépè láàárọ̀ tí bá ti bá ṣoṣo.
ẹ dúró náà ta ló ń sọ pé why you insult ó ní kàn fi why you insult mi máa ń tẹ́ mi.
Musa olùsọ̀fọ̀ òun ló ní
Paparino ṣe nìyẹn
Musa ẹ̀ náà
ó lè ṣe no ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ mọ̀ pé fake account ni ó lè ṣe kí náà ti pè ó lè ṣe wig na wig.
Àwọn náà ní kọ́ máa gba ẹ̀ ṣé abẹ́ àìwọlá wa bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ ni Paparino.
Kò sí tàbí
Paparino tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ náà kò. Má kọlù kọ́fìlì ká má kọlù alábòsí wọn wàá gbèdè fún kókó gbàgbọ́.
Musa ara wa ni mo ti gbá nọ́mbà.
Ara yìí ń bo ara ló ti dá ara yìí. Àìrọ́ ni ara yìí kọ̀kọ́kọ́ mi ò mọ̀ ọ́.
No ìgbà tó tẹ̀ tí ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ̀mí ṣe wò pé bóyá ara justice for Mohbad ni ó ní madam G babe ká ní pé ara wọn ni á kàn ní G babe ló ti yín bọ̀ ó ní madam G babe dámì sí pé lóògùn ẹ̀gbọ́n nọ́mbà yẹn.
Wọ́n pọ̀ jọ lo Musa wọ́n pọ̀ òjú
nọ́mbà ilé ìfọmọ nọ́mbà ilé dáadáa.
Ẹ̀bùn kí ló ṣe tó pé báyẹn Paparino ṣe ń kọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ lẹ́ni.
Àjọmọ́ wà lórí platform.
Paparino ní pé kán béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín pé kí lòun ṣe fún yín.
Kó lọ bí yẹn ni. Omi jíbe náà ìkan náà jọ ìkòkò.
Ní kí lòun ṣe fún yín.
Kó lọ bí yẹn ni. Wọ́n mọ̀
Lórí ìjọba máa gbé ìjọba yẹn wá bá padà wà ní máa gbé ìjọba yẹn.
Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni wípé ó fẹ́ lórí ọ̀rẹ́ mi Adéníkẹ́ ó fẹ́ kí ọ̀rẹ́ mi Adéníkẹ́ ó fẹ́ kó gbogbo owó oṣù tó ti pa ní Dublin ó fẹ́ kó fi gbóhùn wá sí Dublin. Ó ti rí pé
bẹ́ẹ̀ ilẹ̀ wá ń jà yẹn.
Èmi mo bá yẹ̀ jẹ́.
ìkàkọ́ kí ló bá yẹ̀ jẹ́ ọlọ́sàkíyẹ̀.
bá ti wà ń dọ́blé báyìí.
Àfi tíyẹn bá fẹ́ ṣorí kunkun lọ lọ́la látijọ́ ṣe ti ẹ̀rí lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Àfi tíyẹn bá fẹ́ wò pé òun fẹ́ já kan fí òun dẹ̀ máa lọ síbẹ̀ lọ́la òun dẹ̀ máa lọ bẹ̀. Rí kò lọ bẹ̀. Àfi tíyẹn bá fẹ́ sọ pé tó bá fẹ́ ṣorí kunkun pọ̀ fẹ́ já mi ló máa ṣe lọ síbẹ̀ lẹ́ máa tún rí. Èmi mo dá ara ń ta gan ó fẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ wọlé.
Ó wá rí pé ilẹ̀ jáṣẹ́ o.
Ó rí padé níkẹ́ tí ń wọ̀ ó ti ń fọ́
ó ti ń gọ́
a máa rẹ́rìn ṣíṣìṣì.
Ìyẹn ti ń gọ́
a máa ní kó lọ́wọ́ bìkínì wá fóun a ní kó lọ́wọ́ bìkínì wá fóun.
Ó fẹ́ wò kọ́ tó fẹ́ wá jẹ.
Pé ìgbà tó ti gbọ́ sórí yẹn wípé yẹn méjì lẹ́ta wá wọ́n wá wọn jà á lẹ̀. Ó ti rò pé ọ̀nà nìyẹn kó náà lọ. Kó lọ sí àìláàbò.
You are sitting on my leg. Stand up. You are sitting on my leg. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Hey, you are playing number 2.
Ó máa dùn, òun ló ń dùn. Ó ti yé mi sẹ́gbẹ́ ilẹ̀ jáṣẹ́.
Ẹ ti jáṣẹ́ ọgbọ́n
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti bá kan ládé.
Àdẹ̀jẹ̀ kan rí kọ́ńtẹ́ǹtì mọ́ kò sí kọ́ńtẹ́ǹtì kò sí nǹkan kan. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe fake analyst scientist lòun gbogbo wọn ti sá dànù. Ìfẹ́ àfẹ́wé.
sórí TikTok. Àbúrò ya wò wọ́n ni.
Ó dàárọ̀ jàre.
Ẹ ṣé
gan o. Ó dàárọ̀ o. Good night everybody.
Ayé la máa jí sí o.
Àmì o. Ó dàárọ̀ everybody. Thank you so much.
Salukola Moyabo.
Congratulations.
All breaking news today went to the Alula Moyabo. See how Eki reacted.
Congratulations.
How can you buy now? For him, but him possible now. I'm more than Canada.
Each and one I born in the UK, you can do that.
I will take a shimmy and put Nka no go to Nigeria now. I have some butter from Nigeria a little bit 4 days. Now I am my 4th day butter. I am got lawyer official who can hear. Okwa cast now we are man here. I'm
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't finish. I'm the money again.
Yeah, we are deliberating for the past 1 to 2 years now.
Okay.
Yes, now. And that boy also we are not bros. I can't know we are not bros. Na boss I get it.
No. I'm all for make a decision and stand by the decision. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
We have the we will quite issue. Yeah, we.
So when you get about when you're buying.
Only boy yes now.
Okay. It's good.
Stella could. See what she said.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God. So, but I'm not going to enjoy you. Now, no Canada, you here December, no Nigeria, March, April. That's to go back. So, every December, now. No, it'll be good.
Honestly.
Thank you, Stella. Crossing congratulations.
Even more, congratulations.
Other kind could even have a Samoa citizen card and could.
Some Ghana Nigeria permanently should not.
You don't know decide, though. For now, I don't go there because I'll go have immediately. Then second wife, so I shall go with tax more than I about every December. I'm not going to match a great family more.
But at the point, I got to join over, you know.
Can't have one so now. Can't have one so now. I will so. Because all part of I come out here now more than the next 3 to 4 years now. My second hotel, once I start running it very well, no way. So, next month, and my butter go back.
So, to call him Nigeria or? Okay. Now, as one happy family, okay?
More vacation in my own. In this situation, how about it being under the same roof with me? No.
Okay.
No way. No. No. Oh, you can't come now. I'm at that level. At that level, I'm not going to party. I say, I respect. You made the second one. Then the last respect, we equal put the second one. I'm not the same roof. I come and make a. I'm going to have all the respect to the hand. Yeah, I have all the respect to the hand.
But is it that one, you know, for, I don't know. I'm just thinking about the logistics, you know, like, you got one hand on again now, okay?
Oh,
Email Akuko Geji Bata.
That one,
okay. So, but give me many applications, so how would that work?
No. In them online, submit online. Who knows who is submitting it?
Okay.
My own, I want them to see me.
Okay.
I want them to see me.
Why not? If it works for you, you're all for it. Happy days. Yeah.
I won't want you guys to know because of conflict. No. No. I don't understand it. So, but from day one, I'm aware from day one, say, with time or move, I look one, second one. So, yes, no, you can from day one. So, remember the last time, but as you back, now does it call the person here? I go, so, two more things are going on. This person has a call like this. Who is this person? You know? He say he got matter very soon. So, every time, you hear me one so that you get good spirit. I sat her down where we see that the situation it does not call for crisis. Because we are not doing enough more. The thing is that it is what I want. It is what I want. And it will not lead to any kind of depression or destruction of any form, anything. Calm down. It's one the behavior here. He wanted any mistake. Move.
Wow.
Yeah, so the first 1 or 2 weeks, or the because I need to calm the waves down before I actually travel. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was able to come out down before I travel.
Wow.
Now, for now.
Mama, oh, we can't get a Chief SAX. Oh, we can't get
I think it's because expenditure now, because the night gets up, you know. Expenditure the night gets up. But
that's what man don't know himself.
I plan. Instead of courage, not 5 days for it. But that may be here since I'm a behind. You know from the one that are people that have always supported polygamy. Because I'm a lower rate of divorce than polygamy. Very, very low. Compared to mono.
They don't want to. Are they jealous of your mother for years?
Yeah, I don't.
No, I am a relax. So, what you can't change, what can you do? You may only accept.
But only even wine, but I'm really hard job, man.
I'm not more than that now.
You see? Look at that.
Yes, now.
The father married more than 2. But before Munga father match is one question. Your father know how many?
No, my mom, my mom, it's kind of we are youth sweethearts, and after that, mom was one here, one or 2 here, you know. I mean, the thing is, Mama Okonyigbo.
Okay.
Yeah. So Mama Okonyigbo, Mama Yoruba, and they got married in Biafra. Can you imagine that? Okay, you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in fact, according to my parents, they said they were in the national papers. Say, look, in the midst of Biafra, these 2 found love.
There's one account again you need to block, X. That is 90. It's 90. They are together with the other one. This is 90. You need to block that.
No.
That one is part of the ringleader.
Can you imagine?
This is 90. You need to block that account. So I can't be able to have access to your life again.
No, S90 has been, although she's got funny views.
Okay, maybe it's not. Okay.
Yeah, because it has got funny views. I've reported the account. It's just the easiest way to.
Okay, then why is he saying that guy saying he should block his 90 account? Oh, he said as 90 they should be blocked. All right, okay.
It's scary, man.
But at the end of the day, the 3 of them, the 3 wives your dad actually married. Did any of them leave? The 3 of them, although, did any of them at some point left?
No, it's a bit personal. I'm going to just skip around it. The thing is, like I said to you, when they were young, you know, this is their early 20s. I think my mom was even 20.
Yeah. One thing I've come to realize is that if you look deep down in history, all the people not our age bracket, even X not here now, you including you, if you look very well, for our fathers, and when you look at courtship with Emery, they did not, there's nothing like relationship. Some self-important around. They brought women for them to marry.
One of the women.
That is what happened in those days. We agree it was in those days. But who is this? How many of such marriages collapsed?
My grandmom from her village for my dad. Yeah. Okay, my dad and my mom, they were, issues. I said, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. My grandma brought Munye from her village for him. Yeah. Yeah.
You see,
Yeah.
look, I'm not so what is a very dangerous venture to marry the stress is, no, there's no stress, please. And where is stress? Number one stress, like when you cook and best or whatever, number one stress, you got one number one or one. Don't care. Before you take that decision, you get boost your first. When I go to take that first one, how old is those children? And the last one now get a secondary school.
Okay.
The next year. Good. Okay, for go. And hey, to Ibo, Eba citizen, that's Mahabi, now they have their own one. I like back these days. The third one, now Manchester, in Manchester, I'm almost here in Manchester, UK. So, honey, na for when any 1 naira tomorrow, we get the academics. So, we're not on ground again now, what a Chago scholarships. People move or settle the good market, so how okay, I got from today. Now, whatever you are going to lay your hands on, you can have the other. Okay, for go, so no conflicts. Only I tell my wife now at home. Google pause. So now, why you can marry the new law? I will give me a certain can won't take you. No, tomorrow, I don't have the real. You can. Pick up from tomorrow. So each time I go now, and when any stress from me completely, even when stress ndị ka ịma ahụ ise to ha ha ka dị small ịkpọrọ ọzọ kpọtakwa ha na the same house. Ị na-egwu nwoke na ịlụ nwaanyị ịbọ because ha na ụmụ nwaanyị a bi together in the same house. And the children that are coming in, they don't have any picture yet. Okay, forget the whole thing. So that, the little story, you need to understand that I already done my homework. So you're going to start again after secondary school? You didn't nursery. My sister, I know I'm there now. At some point now, I'm talking about more as again. At this age now, as if 1 year, 2 years old, like this on your joy. I say, on your joy. You're so small like this, it's good joy coming, and when you stress anywhere, a big joy. You sound quite young though. I don't know. It's also quite. Don't be carried away. But you can't believe that. Don't be surprised. Either I'm more through X7 or X when you get to for 1 year. Mama, I will age it, but you not believe it. Wow. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out. You don't go to 57. Yeah. I'm on 73. I'm working. Wow. Yeah, but still, it's okay. I'm 73. I can't be 50. Yeah, just about. Okay. You started young then, because for you was your last born, secondary school, Yes. I look at one. I don't know after 30, before 30. I just I went coaching. Major official. At some point, I'm major official. Because I'm comparing my junior brother, though he's not my immediate. Yeah, I was 75, and Adiano
maybe from 2 or so thereabouts, and that's his first.
Yeah, Stella Okoro, truth be told, both of them are aware. Stella asks, I hope the one in Nigeria is aware. The Baba. 100%.
Yeah.
100%. I'm not kidding Nigeria. I'm going to hire Yola for 2.5 years old.
But when again, any change in attitude?
Not all the first 2 weeks, I'm going from Anna. So him is the own every evening, but Anna, let's go for student. Imotane is here. I could I can also go to you now. Before I want to do black. I know I got any echo. I know I know why. But that period, I have not gone to Gianaka. Let's see. I go to join. I go to you. Yeah. But I can't leave, but I'm very late like that. So
it's understanding, understanding.
The first one week was very rough. Very rough. In our bed, the other turn upside down.
Did you let them know?
No, before 2 days before I left, I'm going to have. I can't issue.
I mean, how did they take it?
I can't handle line.
Hey.
I joke more than my mother. I'm sorry, I'm going here.
Wow.
Yeah, well.
You are strong man, You are strong man.
I know, very now. If you get mother, she was. I will everything perfectly. You didn't pick any of it because you have show, and we any time at any point in time, I need to get together in one house. Whether my other back to Nigeria or here, and with any reason whatsoever, I am working inside the same house. And this decision why I am take a decision on why I got all her mind to body and on our quasi what you have. Nkam Patrakita. Ask me, I got pick motor now. I got one motor.
Compensation.
Yes. Yeah, so one I bribe. Yes, I will be bribing you now. 6 months. You know, then I'm
wow.
Yeah, so, what are they telling me? Okay, sure, when I'm not getting a bribe, I'm saying I won't get bribe. But for you to behave like this, how quite you get those parts? Papa, when you get me like this, you never, when you get making mistake, you get happier. Why I walk when I am as well? You know? Once you're able to get 70-60% from a woman, and why I am like respect. Respect is just the bedrock. Have everything that we're looking for. Why you woman that can actually respect to a certain extent is enough. How to go like that?
And like you rightly said, only get loose. If piece or pieces.
And the good thing is that even as much as the pay all grew before, I decided that I will change the course, yeah? Because I already started looking at the future. Or go nothing. From there, make go sure not register with Canada. Let's take full Canadian nurse. We're going to wait every month now on a 6 figure. So I said to go here completely on our parties now.
Wow.
On our parties go now. So I won't care when tomorrow or the area behavior. No.
This is the end of $100,000.
I said if we go in and we take it ourselves, or quite only the first place on our road, or change the borrow since open with the license here. We go and we take it up. We go and we take it out. We behind you now.
Wow.
And what's our honey on and we take it out? No, just for our own optics. Koja can take care of herself.
What I mean from what I will also when the nurse are going to
I'm more married you go, yeah. I won't know for my
America.
I'm a new guy, no problem. We can't walk up the airport. We see I got the school.
I know. We believe in such discipline. We call it. We need to call
Yes.
like.
Yeah.
We have such patience.
No, you're right. Some people don't have that patience.
Yeah.
No.
The
thing not there. Somebody asked you a question. Can you tell us why? The thing not there. It's boiled down to a lot of.
So, my man. Come on, come ask some now.
I'm waiting for you. Come up now. Come and ask.
Come on, ask.
You're free.
No, it's a member here. It's a senior member here.
Shall we send a message?
I don't feel you have to tell
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, like I said, what prompts you to decide to marry two wives in as much as our culture? What you lack from the other woman that made you to, or what you think and why so,
Yes, very good, very, very good question. Very good one. It's not about there is something the other person lacks, Zero. There's nothing actually she lacked. Or there's something that actually prompted me. I'm one of those people that can be categorized I am polygamous in nature. Yes, I'm one of those people. So, a new thing. Then when they talk about that, when they mention something like that, people tend to exonerate themselves because I've looked at myself clearly. Well, sometimes I need to catch a join with friends, group of friends, If we tell that before you know it, if we all of them in maybe 5 married men, the next thing you'll see 5 single girls.
Yeah, please, for the purpose of everyone listening, can you speak English, please?
Okay, good. So at the end of the day, you now see 5 married men with 5 side chicks by the side as girlfriend. But back home, their wives are not aware of such things. They don't know about them. And at the end of the day, I wasn't a part of that kind of story at that time. But I told them point blank, I said, if I'm going to do anything like this, I'm going to make it official at some point. Although at the beginning you won't, because you can't 100% tell that person you're actually dating at that time is the person that will finally settle down, because that person need to understand that you also have a woman at home. Because not every single girl that likes to date a married man, I talk of marrying a married man. So before you can be able to categorically say, okay, yes, you go back home and tell your wife at home you have a girlfriend or you want to marry this one, so you have to be 100% sure. If not, you destroy your home. So that question, I will tell you there was nothing. It is just my own personal decision from day one.
Okay, let me still go this way.
Yep.
You left Nigeria to Western world.
Yeah, of course.
Did you left for a reason?
No. I didn't leave for a reason. I was 100% comfortable back home, even to date.
So why did you not decide to leave?
The future of the children.
Good. So meaning there's something that you couldn't find in where you are that you needed to provide for your family, and that is why you left, right?
No, it doesn't fall at all.
No, that's exactly what you have said. You say for the future of the kids, right?
Yes. That's
so
for coming here.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what it literally means. That something like they discover their future is not guaranteed over there. You decided to, migrate to Western world.
Number one, let me break it down a little bit for you. Number one is I'm a prince. Okay? So, and being a prince, you are entitled to go for 2 or 3 or no matter how many you want. So, from time to time, those of your own relations, like your brother and the rest of them, your cousins and the rest of them, you already observed that they're already way far ahead of you in terms of taking such kind of decisions. When she was coming in, she's already aware that I was a prince.
Okay, let me just go there. Now, we have seen the beauty of polygamy, but do you agree with me there is disadvantage of polygamy?
My brother, if you look at the Bible, you will see. I don't want to go to
No, not the Bible. Naturally, as in our culture,
there's not. The only disadvantage I must tell you, because look around you back home now. Look around you in Nigeria. Just say the truth. Are you telling me that if you bring out 50, let me just say, let me just say 50 married men. Or let's just say 50 unmarried guys, young boys. How many of them are actually 100% sincere to be girls?
There was echo, so I had to go in and out.
Excuse me. See, we are not talking of the sincerity now, but I know most people go into polygamy without also knowing the disadvantage. But they only look at their. Hold on, let me just.
So give me the disadvantages. Just continue.
I have seen a situation whereby a man married 2 wives, give birth to kids, and the kids grown up and become a serious issue for the family. One of the issues is this. I have seen to myself that children of different mother, they end up planning the downfall of another to an extent that life was involved. Do you understand? To an extent, voodoo also was involved, using those things to destroy this, because if this one is not available, I will become the next of. I will be the one to be in charge. So those are the things. There is always a great dichotomy that is going to be in between them. Because you won't know what the mother.
I understand their value, but it's just that
those things always happen, especially where the man is no longer alive.
Now listen now. Do you know, assuming you were hearing Igbo, those people that were listening, they were, yeah, bro, welcome. They already heard me say that I have already, this issue you're talking about, I've already taken care of.
I heard you where you say you have told your wife, the one here, this is what belongs to her, this belongs to the, but it's more than that.
Yeah, no. I've already explained this problem you are trying to bring up that will happen in the future. Yeah?
I know you may not agree with me, but it's the truth. It happened in major polygamy. Do you understand? But the only way I will decide to do that is that 2 women must not stay with me. One must go. I don't know.
Okay. All right, take care. If you don't take care of these children you're talking about now, this thing you're talking about, I've already taken care of them. When I was talking in April, those that had me, we understand that I've already.
I heard you clearly.
Did you hear me when I said?
I heard you clearly, but what I'm telling you,
did you hear me when I said my third child? My third child is finishing high school next year.
I understand. Listen, bro, let me explain to you. You see, it's just like ladies.
Yes, and these 3 children, I'm just a minute, sorry. And these 3 kids, all of them already know what they are going to get from me.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. Hold on, you don't need to repeat it hard. But what I'm saying is just like a lady. A lady want you to speak what she want to hear, not what she doesn't want to hear. That's a situation people find themselves, especially when they have put their mindset somewhere. But I'm not discouraging. I just want to let you know that there are disadvantages that when it comes, sometimes people regret it. One, I've seen a situation whereby, let's say in the particular kingdom, the first son of the family was supposed to be the next king if the father died. But the other guy, because he was so strong, he tried as much as possible to make sure that guy's life was useless. Do you understand? So you can see there's always competition, whether you like it or not. There is always competition. So the only way I can always advise someone to, in as much polygamy is our culture, is not a crime, But for me, for you to have less problem in your home when you are gone within your children, I think it's much more better. But when the woman is not giving you peace, it doesn't suit you, then separation is inevitable. Then you can shop for another lady. That is what I believe. Yes, polygamy is not a crime.
Yeah, everybody is entitled to their own view, and there is no way you can tell me that the rate of divorce in monogamy is not.
Divorce. Let me see, my grandfather, the man that gave birth to my mom, he married 7 women, but my dad married 1 wife.
Okay. Yeah, but no.
No, I'm saying so. I want to tell you something now. In that my dad's family, there is always, in my grandfather's family, there is always a problem among the children. There was also serious issues.
You allow me to talk.
Okay, go ahead.
You have to allow me to talk. They have issue because they are all living in the same house. That's why I said everything you are trying to raise here, I've already taken care of them. There is no way people like that will stay in the same house.
Bro, listen, you have said that already. We are discussing now.
Allow me to land now. Everyone's got a view, please. So we can.
Allow me to talk. You raised about 4 different issues that are as a disadvantage. There's a disadvantage to polygamy, But all these things you've raised, all these issues you have raised, for me, I have taken care of them. That is what I was trying to make you to understand. There is no way you will put 2, 3 wives, 3 people in the same house, and definitely they will not have issues. Definitely, of course they will. They are all human. There is no way you will put a cluster of children at some point when they are fully grown. If problems are coming in and they lack the fear of God, then what does that supposed to mean? It means the man himself is at a risk of losing his own life. Yes, we know all that. But the same question I have thrown over to you now. Are you not seeing the rate of divorce in monogamy?
Are you afraid of divorce?
Why
not wait till that time? Is it because we know that we are going to die tomorrow? We are not going to fight food tomorrow?
So as the female gender here, the fact is, greetings everyone. I respect a man like Val, okay? Yeah. He has his first wife. I asked some questions. I don't know if you listened to it. I respect a man who is keeping his wife, and not because he has found a new latest chassis and abandon his first love, and children, not just the wife, and children. Look at him, he just said, you know what, to compensate his wife. You asked him certain questions. As a woman, I put myself in his wife's shoes. Oh, how did she feel? What did she say? What did your children say? And he answered me all those questions. I'm satisfied. And he said to top it up, he went and gave her a nice gift. I'd rather be with a man like him than with a man who will now abandon the missus or former missus because he has seen a new one, so that I'm marrying one wife at a time. And then tomorrow you lot turn around and say, single mother. Please.
Most men.
I was outside in a place where I was talking to some people. But all this here, as I'm talking to you now, my wife is even here looking at me. She's here. Oh. If you want to speak with her, she will get your own view.
Madam, good evening.
She said she doesn't want to talk. So the issue is the way we do things. We need to get away from the real thing that we usually do. If you cannot practice the polygamy, first of all, you need to know what you are capable of doing financially and otherwise. In the past, when they married 7 times,
that's the point, sir. Are you capable of it? One house here, one house there. Are you capable? That's the financial cost. The Bible said, who will not cost something before starting it? If you can't afford it, don't try it. That's it.
Yes. That's it. You need to look at the financial aspect and then the emotional aspect of it. Deal with those things. Don't just go wake up one day, do something. What the I mean, do you know how many times I've heard of a man that it's only when he was late that then realized that he had a child somewhere? What do you tag that man? You know, what kind of stories are not good?
You see, the scenario I mirror here is not the case of, say, a man got married to a second wife, he pushed the first one out, or the man had children outside without the law.
No, she's only saying that it's a good decision. That
no, I'm not saying it's not a good decision to you.
Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying every week? In terms of the white people, how they do their, how it's happening within my little confined area. They are married today. 6 months, 1 year later, they divorce. They go for another one. Maybe the first one have an issue. And they're not even battling cause of the issue. Go and drop money for their own child. This white people, they refused. They don't do it. They will now go to another one. After a year or two, they drop and go for another one. Do you know that one on its own is the polygamy? Because all those children, you are supposed to cater for them at some point. So what are you saying? Is that one not worse than doing it this way?
Well, like you said, it works for you, that is fine. But all I know is that there is disadvantage. There is no amount of money that you think is going to have to settle people.
What's disadvantage? Everybody is in their own house with their own children, and that is going to come at December. In January, you go back to Canada, London. If you can't afford it, don't try. That's the bottom line. What this man is saying, right? What Val is saying, I have experienced it. I have an auntie, right? And he's got 4. I'm not going to mention wherever it's from or religion. Listen, please. Listen. Because I like to speak from experience. So this man has 4. Okay? And then house in Nigeria, Abuja, everywhere, London. Okay? Madam, you are going to go to London and spend 4 weeks. After 4 weeks, go back because the second madam is coming to spend her own 4 weeks. Everybody, peacefully. In the same Abuja, everybody have their own houses. Hello, this is not a cheap business. If you can't afford it, don't try it.
Okay, the first thing you wanted us to speak to your wife. Now, excuse me, Va, you say your wife is there with you. You wanted us to speak to her, and she refused to speak. Why do you think she refused to speak?
She doesn't have to. She doesn't want to. She doesn't have to.
But he is the man. He wanted her to speak.
No, she doesn't now. He's not going to grab her throat. Exactly. He's not going to grab her throat and make her speak. Hello.
Not about that. She doesn't even know what we're discussing. I'm in my own room now, you know. So the issue is this. My brother, don't press panic button for somebody's headache, you know.
No. Those are things I know. Not really. Even people do them. So
see,
it doesn't mean
the most important thing you must take care of is housing. Any polygamy that everybody is in the same house, prepare for war. It doesn't work out that way.
Exactly.
And it was in the past where it don't work out, but at the present time it doesn't. And for me, I look at it that you're not respecting the women in the house. Those 2 men or 3 or 4 or 5 of them, you did not respect them by putting all of them in the same house. You understand? You understand? That's the first thing.
I'm cooking. No, I've not finished cooking. Why are you here? Let me finish my cooking. Exactly. Give them all their own houses.
And number 2, at some point in time, know when you are late. Give everybody everything they all need to have that belongs to them. You understand? Everybody now here, everybody now know exactly what belongs to them. And they're working towards it. Including my wife at home. This is what belongs to you. This is what belongs to you. This is what belongs to you. Everybody knows about it. So, what are you dragging? Nothing. You know, the 3 of them already, they know what they have already in their account, and they are making use of it at their own free will with their bank statement, with their debit card. And you know how this foreign land is. That's why I said my comment was just simply because they were already a citizen, because back days in Abuja, when my wife wants to give birth, she comes to Canada and do that and go back. They're already a citizen. So let them enjoy the benefit of being a citizen, having the opportunity of going to even down to university for free. That's it. So all those things that will bring a lot of problem is absolutely erased. You need to sort those things out maturely and intelligently before you dive into all this stuff. If not, you are going to have a lot of problems.
Yeah, like you said, like the question I asked you then, I said, what prompted you? You were unable to tell me the reason, what you lack from this.
I told you point blank, I have no reason. I'm a prince.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The question was not answered because there must be something. That's just it.
Do you know what it means by being a prince? Do you know what it means by being a prince? Or I should explain.
Me, a tropical culture man.
Yeah, so somebody who is a prince is entitled to do that. If you feel like, that's the only reason. I feel I've already had that plan over time. From day one, it's something I have already wanted. So I just choose to do it now. So that's just the reason.
Let's sure the best. I just have to go, like I said.
Yeah, thank you. There's nothing. Look, if you're looking for something from a woman, and then you think that another woman out there have what you're looking for, bro, you're wrong. You're going to make a mistake. That's what I believe. Women are not like where you just go and buy and sell it and top and carry. It doesn't work that way. The way you want the woman to be when she comes in, you choose to make, I'm not going to use that word mold, no. You make her the way you want her, and she will also make you the way you should be. I know how I was before I got married, and I know how much maturity and so much thing I gained from marriage. There are so many things I would have taken a decision.
Who knows how I can put a picture on the wall? Who knows how I can put a picture on my wall?
Is it like wallpaper?
Yeah, wallpaper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you have to download it on your laptop first.
No, I can do it on my phone now.
Yeah, if you can do it on your phone, meaning if you click that place, if you click where the host is now, you will see a picture sign at the corner. Then when you click it, then it will now enable.
Yeah, I mean, as I'm doing the live.
Yeah, as you are doing the live now, you can change it.
It's on your settings, and then you can pick whatever you want.
Setting. As it's doing the live now, there is a corner, you see it at the top, by this right, it could be on your right hand side or left hand side, where you see like a video, like a something like, yeah.
That's the background.
I don't know which one.
That's the background.
This background, there's a
You only
particular
change the
place.
background. You only change the background, you did the one picture.
Yeah, let me try it again.
It's the background that changed. Just keep, it's around that place that you went to.
I think the background thing will revert anyway. Yeah, it doesn't show me anything because I've been wanting to do it so that nobody will take picture of me again when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, you see, it's there. It's just that I don't know if it was to be system.
Yeah, it just came up and went off. Like an office came up.
Yeah, that one is if you want to change the. But there's this one that people can put their own personal pictures,
Yeah, the background where you are now as the host, right?
I want to replace it with
You see where the host is being written there. Check out, you will see something that look like a video, a sign of video. So if you click by the side of it, there's going to be a drop down arrow.
Okay, let me see. Okay. If you leave me, yeah, I go there. My brother is not showing me. I don't know. Maybe I know to do something well. Or...
Do so. What do you cooking for me?
Yeah, I just say when they ask somebody why you go marry second wife.
I know that. I know your position. So.
Anybody who want to go marry second wife now in trouble, go marry that. Don't you stop anybody. That's not true. No, before me, Sha. I don't finish.
Bro, I know. No.
You know, as much as I stand for anybody that wants to do it, but it's a lot of wahala now.
It's not cheap, oh.
Resources should be going to different
Not
directions.
cheap business.
It's better than doing side chicks.
Exactly. You know, it's not cheap.
The side chick, they cost money.
I don't know, just carry go. This one, he goes to Nigeria, he knows he's got his wife too.
No, this one is more expensive, more than side chick, bro.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, expensive, but the problem is at least this one is your property.
Yeah, it's more expensive. Side chick, you go when you want to, and you do what you want to do. If the side chick is not ready, then you pick another one, point a key. If you
Go point and key. That's why the key they go. You see, people like Prince Val, they add value to women, you know. I respect people like that because he keep him first, madam, settle madam, do everything. It's okay, madam, you know, you don't mean nothing wrong, whatever. But, you know, as my title man where I be, I won't get another, you know, what's wrong with that? It's not a cheap business. It's not.
all we are encouraging is good marriage. Love your family.
See, sir, you see, my point, I rather vote for someone like Prince Val than someone who will say, this one, find one thing, she don't respect me, dump her children, go carry another one. Do you know what I mean? If you are man enough, carry them now. Carry. Is it easy to be husband to one woman, not to talk of 2, 3? Hello? No. You gotta be a man.
You are lucky that there's not so many ladies here on this bus. They would have bombarded you for
bombard me. Are they going to come at? They're there in the comment section. Let them come up.
It's me. I don't worry. I'm not worried. They would have. They are coming. They most of them are here.
Come up. It's the truth. Is this not better than single mother? The man kept his madam. Madam knows that if she leaves that position, hello, you are the first wife, you are this, you are that. Do you know? Hello? You want to leave all that?
Ranko, do you know that 60, I don't want to say 60, I don't want to use percentage, but majority of the women coming here, they're all single mothers. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Exactly.
So that is it. I who said those single mothers are not also dating married men?
You know?
The people that are dating married men.
Do you see anything like effects at the top of your name?
I see that the host.
Yeah, that host. Did you see anything like effect? Tap it and see what you're going to see there.
Yeah, it's just a multi-guest host.
Okay, you know what you're going to do? You can later on, you can type it on a TikTok. You're going to see someone who's going to explain it for you.
Somebody's in the comment section say, go to effects. I said, go to effects, click on it, and then you will see a plus sign. Then click it and select what you want from your gallery.
Okay.
Thank you. So go to your effects, Mr. A. Then you're going to see a plus sign. Click it, then you pick any picture from your gallery. Exactly. Thank you. I remember that.
I'm on effect. I don't know what it's going to show me.
So on effect now, also give press your plus sign. There's a plus sign. Please, can you come up and help us out? Hello, who is greeting me? See, Mr. I can't see your name. My gender come up. Would you rather be single mother or second wife? To, you know. Let's face music. Let's speak the truth now. Should that be a second wife or a single mother?
They will soon come up, all of them. Let us use that as a topic today.
Well, it's just a good chance. He's trying to talk again.
Don't worry, Mr. You just leave us. Should we have moderator? Leave us to.
Moderators don't go start their own. They see them. I don't see them. They say good to everybody starting now. That's good. Where you don't say to do this thing. You get there's some energy required.
I understand. And women now say single. Yes, okay. So, would you rather be a single mother or a second wife? Please.
Single mother is not easy.
Oh.
No be joke.
Tell them, Baba.
Anyone who wants a single mother, single father, they are really okay for you too.
Mr. X, you can't back out too because you started this campaign, so you're not going to back out.
No, I'm not campaigning. All I just did is that people should understand their own reality of who they are.
Bring Angie Key to help you reset that thing.
Education, no problem. Yes, enough. Angie cannot come my life again. Now, but she would always come inside the comment section. I don't know what I do. She diverts for me.
Good morning. Odima. Biko. I'm not evil. But I just like the language.
You like evil men now? Maybe so.
I like the language. There was a time I had interest in learning it.
You don't like the men?
I have been with an Igbo man before, and I wanted him to teach me, but even himself, he couldn't teach me much. Yes. And it didn't work out. So it's fine. I'm happy about it.
And he looked after you very, very well.
I don't know about that, but we looked after each other.
No, Igbo men were our job.
But it was okay. I cannot lie that he did his best when things were okay until it changed. So it was fine.
No, an Igbo man, our job, women. That's our job. That's our family. Angie, do you know how I'm going to change? I don't want to be my name.
Okay. From your background, I don't know, maybe by your left down corner of the left side, you will see where they write enhance. Can you see enhance?
Yes,
So once you press enhance, they will give you options. There's one they wrote effects, there's one they wrote background. So if you go to background, it will change. The background is the general stuff. Why effect is to change. From the effect, you can actually put picture from your gallery.
Okay, how can I do it? You see, just click anywhere.
Click any of the, for example, click any of the background first. It will change your background, but your face will still be shown.
Yeah, but I want to prefer. So
if you go to effects,
my own personal picture.
Okay. If you go to effect, once you click effect, on the first sign on the left will be plus sign. So that plus sign, it will take you to options from your gallery.
It's just a bit. This one is a bit strange.
Because that's how I usually do it. So what can you see there if you're not seeing the plus sign?
What I'm seeing is just I see the X. Once I go, let me do it again. I go to
Mr. X, you might need to check your settings on your phone because if you have not allowed TikTok to access your camera, or you might have to change the settings on your own phone because sometimes you block it to say allow to access camera and stuff.
You know.
Yes, possible.
one without a live camera will not be able to go live on the setting.
I don't know. Angie, how is your family? It's been a long time I've not seen you in the box. Or do I see you all the time?
Yeah, I've been listening. Yes, I come on live and I listen to the conversation, but I don't have the energy to argue. So that's why I run from the box.
No, it's not about argument. It's about putting across your perspective. And if you look at, we're no longer even arguing. We're doing more of now. Okay.
We can no longer hear you.
You have to go to the first one. The first one that look like white. That is where you'll be able to access your gallery. Yep.
Okay. You've gotten it now.
Yeah, well done. Got it.
Thank you. Thank you, Angie. So I want to now turn off my camera. Okay. So what I see is not showing.
I'm showing your profile picture.
It should be showing. I know it's slow. I be not save them. Nigerian boys can play good music. I miss Niger.
Yeah, we can see your picture now. So you can just take a dive. This is okay. We can see your.
But normally when other people come up for the camera, okay. So what people can do, what people normally do, okay. Everyone is a Superman.
You can as well flip the camera, like, and turn it to the back camera so that your face will not show.
Okay. My dear, you know, say, this brilliant one, you know. Brilliant. Yes. That looks good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. Thank you. Teamwork.
Thank you, Angie.
Thank you, Angie.
Thank you so much. How's your family?
Everyone is fine. Thank God.
Okay. Okay, because of what you did for me, now I'm going to find topic to talk about. I'll find topic. Listen to generator.
Okay. It's fine. I thought you are looking for a topic, or are you asking me for?
I'm really confused.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Ace.
Go ahead and send the green box.
Okay. So, I have to go. need to come out of it. One second. Do you need me to respond right now or?
No, not be you.
Oh, okay, sorry. Do you mind if I ask a question to my sister?
You know,
our host is a little bit under weather, so we're gonna kind of navigate ourselves a bit. Angie.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Welcome. So, what do you think about what our brother was sharing? I don't know if you were here listening about his second madam and all that. Was
okay. I don't think I was here when I wasn't here when the conversation started, so I'm not sure. Yeah. I only heard the part where he said he had more than one wife because he's a prince. That's the only part I heard.
Mr. Val, are you still here with us?
Hello, Val.
Maybe he's gone to sleep.
No, he's in Canada.
Okay, let me brief Angie if that's okay. So basically, Prince Val, he's got his wife in Canada and everything, but he had a conversation with her and informed her that he's going to go back home to marry another woman, his second wife. So his wife is settled, their kids are no happy family. So which is just saying that he's gone back home and he's done that. So I was asking him questions like, did he actually inform the wife? How did she take it? Which he gave answers. I asked, did he inform his children? And he said yes. And how did they take it? He said, well, they were kind of like looking at their mom for response. And he said, yeah, your mom is here, So they sat as a family. He wasn't, with his wife present, children present, and informed them. And he went home and, his marriage is bride. So I was now asking, like, okay, what's going to be the position? Because he's in Canada with, his wife and kids, and also the new wife in Nigeria at some point, obviously. So I asked the question that, okay, if she's about to give birth, now normal score, his siblings have been, I don't know where they were born, but basically they're all Canadian citizens. So let's take advantage now, let's all be Canadian citizens. And he said, yes, definitely he will make arrangements for the new madam to come over to Canada and have a baby. Obviously, they're not going to be under the same roof, so he's going to take care and make all the provisions for accommodation and everything like that. So, excuse me, so that's where we were on. And then our other brother came in and was like, the disadvantages of a second wife, polygamy, and all of that. So I don't know where you came in. I don't know which part you came in and what you heard. So basically, what's your view on that? So I then put the question, I vote for Mr. Val, Prince Val, saying, you know what, I'll vote for him because, with the epidemic of single mother, because some certain man would have, madam, you've upset me, you don't respect me, then abandon her and the children, yeah, and then go to Nigeria to say, you know what, I'm not taking my new wife, new family, and all of that. So then I came up to the question, what, us women, would we rather be a single mom or a second wife? These are your views.
Okay. So first thing first, I think the narrative of single mother, especially in the Western world, from what I can gather, I think they are trying to destabilize the family front because it is easier to penetrate a community, to destroy a community by destabilizing the family.
So that is why shut up. That is why single motherhood is very prevalent in the Western world. So that aside, for a case of him deciding to marry a second wife, and from what I heard, it is of no fault of the wife with him. Like, it's not like he did something bad, and that is why he decided to go and marry someone.
Now I'm back again. I was busy.
Okay.
If you have questions, you ask now. Yeah.
Okay, I think from what I heard before I came up, you said you decided because you are a prince and it is something you have always wanted to do, and you just decided to do it now, and it's not because of the fault. It was not a fault of your first wife. You didn't decide to go and marry because she did something bad. If I'm correct.
Yeah, very correct.
Val. Okay, so
very correct,
and you discussed it. You discussed it with her, and
yeah.
Whatever, I don't know if she said she's okay with it or if she's decided that, okay, this is what, she has no choice. Because let's be honest, many women, if put in such situation, after having children and investing a lot, many of them, even though they are pained and heartbroken, they will stay. Mainly because, okay, if I leave, what about my children? What about everything I've invested in this marriage and in this? So, why, if I leave now, what will happen to me? What will happen to my children? And many women think once you've had a lot of children or you have had more than one children, your quality reduces, or the number of guys that would want you will drop, because many people rather be with a single lady than a lady with a child or multiple children. So those are some of the things that women put into factor when deciding whether to stay or leave. Another thing, what would society say? And most times if you ask people, they will tell you to stay. They will say as long as it's not beating you, it's not maltreating you, it's taking care of the home and the family, the children, stay. That is what many people would suggest. Most times the woman's feeling is put at the back. So if she's fine with it, if she's okay with it, and if the other wife also is aware that she has a senior wife, it is okay. I don't have a problem with polygamy. It's just that it is not everyone. If I am the one, because I have not been in that situation, I don't know how I will react. I can say that this is how I react, but if I need to react right now.
There's a question you asked indirectly to me before you asked, what was our reaction? And
yes.
The second question again I will get clearly was, sometimes the women that find themselves in this situation decide to stay not because they want to stay, but because of their future, their children.
Yes.
Quite alright.
Yes.
It does happen very, very well. They're like inside an entrapment where when they leave, they become useless to the society, and they start being afraid of the tomorrow. You know, that's why I choose not to take advantage of her. I'll put it that way. I choose not to make her to be in that situation. She read psychology. And coming in here, I said, look, I buy the idea of you going into nursing. Why don't you go and read nursing? We'll get you the admission and the rest of them. And she came into that idea. As I speak to you today, she's a full-blown Canadian nurse. And that is what I wanted. For her to be able to be 100% independent, not being afraid of tomorrow. And if you were here, look, she gave up to 6-7 figures every month. And 100% comfortable. And the future of the children have already been sorted. That was the first thing I did. Sorted in the essence that the first two already in the university, second year and first year. And their studies is purely free. And they know what they are supposed to get at the end of the day. This is somewhere here. These are the documents. This is yours. It belongs to you. If you don't see it tomorrow. And the other one in year 2 that has already started managing his investment indirectly. taking care of it. So it was if it were other women, and when you don't handle this situation very well, she will just walk out. After all, she's already financially independent. She will just walk away, and she lives today. She has nothing to lose because she will make you more money all by herself. Nothing to lose. You know? So all these things, and all that while she was going to school, all those periods she wasn't yet a nurse. I was saying all those things, but jokingly at some point I'm serious about the way we were sitting there talking. I said, look, time will come when I'll go for the second. He said, well, I know it's not impossible. After all, your brother did the same. The other one too did the same. So if it happens tomorrow, I won't be afraid. That's what they will tell you then. But when the heat was on, I know what happened. That's the second answer I want to give you, the reaction. The reaction was like speechless for the next 2 days. As in like, are you for real? Are you sure what I said is true? But I said, look, I'm buying my tickets today, tomorrow, or next. I just want to settle this issue with you before I get my tickets. It's not new to you. This thing is not new to you. This person I'm talking about is not new to you. You already knew that I was already dating her. You know. You did all you can. You dated somebody, the person is in Nigeria. I say, yes. It's my girlfriend. So, what if I start dating somebody here? I say, it's your choice. It's your choice. So, This is not nice. I say, why I'm not worried is because we're always here. When we even have that so much time and go to, I'm somebody that frequents Nigeria almost 4 times in a year. Every fourth quarter I'm in Nigeria because of the things I have back home. You know? So the reaction the first week or second week I heard about wasn't really so nice. And I went far by telling you I was taking her out every evening to discuss this issue with her, try to confuse the tension and make her to understand. I said, and she already sent my brother, my 2 of my other brothers, senior ones, they did the same. They had 2 wives, you know. So it's not something that is like a rocket science to do. You must. It's an expensive venture. I must tell you the truth, because now you're going to, if you have a house, you're going to hand over a house to the one in Nigeria and stay there. If you don't have, you have to rent an apartment that you are going to foot the bill and furnish it and make sure that some woman is absolutely comfortable. You know? But that's what I'm saying. If you cannot, a lot of men in Nigeria want to practice it, but the problem is that they lack fund. And for the fact they lack fund to go into it, that's why we have too many side chicks in almost 70% of marriages in Nigeria. But they will not say it. If you bring them to the box, they will not tell you the truth because maybe they are at home. But when they go out, they have girlfriends, including the married ones, the single guys. How many single guys have only one girlfriend? What are we saying? You know? So, if you're single and you have more than one girlfriend, you are practicing polygamy, first and concerned. If you are married and you have a side chick, you are practicing it. It's just that you are not doing it the official way. The one that somebody will die tomorrow, they say, oh, he has a child somewhere, oh, he has another child somewhere, oh, that is where the problem starts. That is the beginning of the problem, and will never end. So that's just what I want to say.
So can a man love to ladies?
Yeah, very good question, X. Absolutely.
Yeah, so you that so now that you are the chairman of the board, can you now explain to us how possible it is?
It's very possible because if you look at how we were all growing up as young men too, having more than one girlfriend, are you telling me that both of them you don't like them? In as much as maybe at some point, it's not all relationship. There are some relationships you have that you know that this person is my main, they will say my main girlfriend. This one, yes, is my girlfriend, but I like. But when it comes to situations like this, before you take the decision, definitely you must love that person. That's for sure. And at the beginning, I want to confess this to you. At the beginning of that polygamy, when you're not marrying the second person, that period in time, like this period now, you have more love for the person that is coming in than the one that you have at home. 80% of the love goes to her. But over time, you will definitely bring them back to 50-50. But at the moment, it tends to be a little bit higher. That's it.
Yeah, who wants to go? Okay. The man loves two ladies.
This is a question for the men, sir. Best for men, sir.
I just want to hear from the ladies' perspective. Do you believe I love two ladies at the same time?
Yeah. So in my view, like obviously us growing up, boyfriend, girlfriend, we all know that, like Eva said, you know that this your boyfriend is playing around, blah blah, and we know exactly like who is the main chick, as we used to say them days, you are the main chick, and then you remember on campus you now hear that, we saw your guy with this other girl, you match down there, what? You catch them in the act or no? So, for men or guys are able to do this, I think, but like I just said, the percentage, it kind of sways, that balance. Maybe one is you're having 70% love. Yeah, she's my main chick. And the other one, she does me bad, she's just disturbing me, So I don't think it's...
Your earpiece is bad.
Sorry, let me check it out again. Sorry, guys. You need to charge. Hello. Yeah, so I believe it can be 50-50. So definitely they'll be loving one more than the other.
All I know, Mark cannot love two ladies at the same time, and you cannot give them.
Yes.
That is just the truth.
Yes, that's the truth. I don't think you can love two persons, but the percentages can never be equal. There's no way anybody wants to tell me differently. Even you can lie to yourself that, the percentage is equal. There's someone you will favor more, even if you don't show it out, or if you try to hide it. There's this chance that you would love one person more than the other. This is not your children, because it is children that, even the children, some parents have an extra, they show some extra attention or care towards a child, even though they love their children equally. So that is how I feel it is. And as for me, I think the thing is, the woman, even if she might not say it, I'm sure she was deeply hurt. Like, she was hurt by it, even if she doesn't come out to say it, or whatever you're trying to do, whether you're trying to please her, take her out and all that, she will always have this feeling that I wasn't good enough, or that this is like all the efforts, all I have done, everything I have labored in this marriage, it seems like it is being shared. Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's this pain in her heart that even if she doesn't say it, it is still there. She might stay, but I'm very certain, even if she doesn't say it, the love that she might claim to have for the husband would have dropped a little, if not more. It would have dropped a little. And because the man is doing it for himself, because he's not doing it for the family. Marrying a second wife is for his own reason, not for because of the wife. So because he's doing it for himself alone, also means that the woman is going to feel a lot of pain from it. If I am in that situation, I'm sorry, I don't think I'll be comfortable being a second. being in a marriage where my husband has another wife. I'm saying this because I'm not in the situation. My reason, there's an echo. Okay, so I'm saying this because I've not been in that situation before. So I don't know, maybe I would think differently if it happened. God forbid it will not happen to me because I don't pray for such a thing. But maybe I would react differently. But yes, who is married? Asking if I'm married. Yes, I'm married. So if it happens, I don't know how I will react. But right now, with my clear thinking, I would not want to be in such a situation. Even while I was dating, if I meet a guy and I discover that he has a lot of women hovering around him, I lose interest in such men easily. I've never dated someone that boldly come out and tell me, oh, I have other girlfriends, or that I've caught with other girlfriends. Maybe they were smart about this. I don't know. But I turned down a proposal from a guy because I saw that he had too many women flocking around him. I cannot deal with that. I don't have that energy to be in a situation where I'll be competing for a man's attention and trying to be better or go extra mile more than I am comfortable with just to please a man. I cannot do that. So I've never been in such a situation. Before it gets to that point, I have run away. So that's just my own opinion. So for me, I cannot say that I'll be happy in such a situation. Because it also involves me and my person and my mentality. I like my happiness. I put my family first. I put my husband first and my children. My husband is my number one. My children come second for me. So for me to put you first, there are things that I expect because sacrifices is part of the things in marriage. And if I feel like I am the only one giving so much and I am getting so little, it will change how I feel and what I would want to do to maybe the sacrifices I am giving, it will also reduce, and I will take some measures that might not affect the marriage necessarily, but for my own growth also. So that's just my own perspective. I don't have any issue with anyone who wants to go into polygamy. If you're fine with it, fine. There's no crime in it. As far as I'm concerned, there's no crime in marrying multiple women. And if the women are fine with being I think the toughest position to be is the second wife. After the second wife, the best position is easy.
I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
If the man can love you equally, both of you equally, how does he then bother you what he does with his life?
Yeah, like I said, it's not possible to love equally, but as at that, I am a very jealous person. I can't say what to come out.
Why don't you let him do that?
It is not possible. But even if he said so that he loves us equally, I cannot be in such a situation. One of the reasons I ended my relationship with the Igbo guy, he was very good in the beginning, but later he started acting strange. Then I discovered that another lady was involved, to the point that in my presence he brought a lady and walked past me like I was invisible. And I was even ready to forgive and let's move past it because of how much I liked him. But it seemed like he wasn't interested in making me feel better. So I don't know, maybe if he had put more effort in assuring me that, this is nothing, maybe I would have stayed. But when I saw that there were signs of, this guy was serious, and to him he was a very fine boy. So
don't comment much on that is not theirs. If Wumi truly was standing for the right thing, but Wumi was fighting for her head. She was fighting for her head. She wanted to escape at all costs. She's negotiating. She's the one looking left and right for different reasons. Now she's not okay. Later she's okay. Wumi, in her mistake, the mistake of Wumi went into negotiation. Now what that show was that as long as the court has adopted the settlement as a judgment, go and read Sahara. Read Sahara, what Wumi lawyer posted, what they posted on Sahara. and then read over Baba posted on Punch. In fact, it was made more clearer in Sahara that the court adopted the settlement that was reached by both parties as the judgment in response to the application filed by Joseph Aloba. A judicial precedence is automatically set up. So in the future, one can now refer to that judgment that a grandfather has the jurisdiction. The court has the jurisdiction, the grandfather has a local standing. You see, and yesterday, thank God that Top Movie was here and he also agreed. He also agreed there was nowhere to run to. All of them were here, about all of them. Top Movie, are you here? Can you come? So that, I mean, because I've like, Paparino has slide on Top Movie. Top Movie, please. Can you come with any account? Somebody share this slide on Top Movie. I was looking at Top Movie yesterday. He doesn't know where to run to. Top Movie later was saying that, okay, we agree. He set up, you know, Google it. When two parties settle out of court, and then the court now adopts their settlement as a judgment. Can it be used as a judicial precedence? Yes! And in fact, especially in Nigeria, he says yes. It has been established and it can always be referenced. Oh! And thank God that Amen was here to butter it like bread and butter. It's like some people are not still getting this. Oh, they go to King White. King White, Alpha. Oh, they go to King White. I mean, she's a classy babe. She's a little first for this. That's why I like this platform. We stood for the truth. Okay? Morning and night. Okay, Chessman, you were here yesterday. Big Chessman, come up. I think you were here yesterday. Chessman, just come and bear witness. I think you were here yesterday. Right? Now, then I want no certain platform you need to see. One thing they Otito won't defeat here. I want no sir. I want lemon. I want no to. I want defending Koto to ye. You want to be low to you want no massa. I want Lisa free to it. I want a low talking, sir. That's why we are here. I want teach you fast, but I'm bad. I want no I want no man sacred do it bono. I want bono. The both party why shall I? I'm a core there call. Okay. So Chessman, okay, maybe you were not here. So that was what we all agreed to. drink water, Papa. This platform has stand the test of time. Yeah. I mean, that is what, what makes you strong, right? You have to be there to dog. You have to dog at it, when it's sweet, when it's not sweet. You can find out that things are not sweet, but because you know what you stood for, you have to dog at it. Any way in life, you have to dog at it. And this is just the beginning. I have established business. I know what it means to be in a business, whether there's customer, whether there's no customer, profit or no profit, you just keep dogging it. Okay? And then over time it gets sweet. I know how they do those things. I've survived it. That's why I have that much confidence and belief. And I continue to strive. I do like my basic, I use my basic approach of other things to approach this case. It's not going to be any change. It's the same pattern. Just be consistent. Be consistent in what you say and what you do. Basic principle. So, guys, I don't know if there's any question. No women fans. All women fans are so quiet. Even the most intelligent one among them, they are so quiet. They don't know what is judicial precedence. Judicial precedence means that in the future, any other parent can refer, any other grandparent can refer to this particular case as an example of a grandfather asking for DNA in Nigeria, and it was granted. Because the court adopted the settlement as a judgment. The court could have kicked out the case out of the court. If the court doesn't have jurisdiction, the court would have said, Bamobab, take this case away. No need for Wumi to negotiate. In fact, if Wumi was confident enough, why would she go and negotiate? She would have fought, right? If I'm sure, if I know that I'm going to win a game, I'm going to bet. If I know I'm going to win a football match, I'm going to bet. She's not sure. Exactly. The Nigerian law has made it clear that a settlement which outside the court, which was adopted, can be used as a judicial precedence. All of us agreed to that yesterday. In fact, even with top movie, all of them are batching. Together we have concluded on that area. Now Baba Mohbad have the right, and also it is granted. Now where's the convention? I think the next thing the guy was saying yesterday, the top movie, he was saying that okay, the DNA has to be done in a custom way, not scientific. Let them not use DNA. That's the scientific way. Let them do the traditional way, whereby they put the baby in the water. You see, look at what he resorted into. Now he's going back to the water pattern. That they are scared of DNA. They are scared of the scientific method. They don't want that one, because that one is accurate. They want where you put the baby on the water, and the baby will be on the river. The water will be taking the baby left and right. What a good time.
Is that the general Yoruba way of knowing baby, or from those people, or that's the practice of riverine people?
Riverine.
And the rest.
Yeah, riverine. Not general.
You know, they agree on that because they know that Wumi and Co, they have this Babalawo that Sabi work very well. Understand?
So why don't they try it Ekiti way, which is Baba Mohbad way? Why don't
that's what they want now, Bami. Because just
have you ever heard Okuta la finda no bakon Kato malo majisi Agoni la fin shaking bakon so she come out Okuta madanoni.
You smash it.
She can't do Okuta madanoni.
Do you know how to do that? Can you do it?
Come on now, we have moved past that culture.
So we can't use that anymore.
So same way we have to use DNA. Exactly. So now we have to use DNA. But me, you see, something is telling me that, right? If you do that DNA, when the result comes out, they will claim that child is Mohbad child. I'm telling you, because of negotiation. Just watch and see.
All stations status. All stations status.
All this
nothing they will bring.
Baba lay you for nothing. Baba lay you for nothing. All those cojen, you know,
there's nothing they will bring now that involve money that Aloba will not accept. Even if they say Mohbad never buy a house, doesn't have a car, and it involve money, Baba will say yes, it doesn't have a house, it doesn't have a car.
Andy, kilo de Andy. Why they run Andy? Andy, I want police until one day. No matter what, Andy. Don't worry. Since I know the conflict don't drag you before I did for you. Boya mato follow consilis. Ti conflict don't be yala yada. Go drag Andy. Only I want you to get my phone consilis. So back me one my come for you. Okay? She better go was by Lale by herself. Ara jam by herself. Osari was by when primary was dragging a confused liar. If I think primary drag you, Osari loba primary. Joe. Computer sáré wá sí báyìí, ó tẹ̀ mọ̀ ọ̀nà ibi báyìí, báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ ọ̀nà kò tẹ̀ ṣìnà, ó yẹ kó máa mọ̀ ọ̀nà ibi báyìí àṣẹ. They don't have shame. They don't have shame. Anyone is shame. Ayàgbẹ́ sára yẹn tó ń pè ní vengeance tó ń tọ̀ sára tó lé rádaràda òṣì. Beggars, àwọn tó sùn sábẹ́ bridge. àwọn náà wá di tí wọ́n wá jáde rápẹ́ àwọn náà fẹ́ ṣé àwọn ọmọ ọ̀tá lẹ́yìn báyìí ẹ lajú dáadáa kẹ́ wòran kẹ́ mọ àwọn tẹ́tẹ́ ń bá a pa ni mo fẹ́ pa owó yín ni kò dẹ̀ ní dá fún ìyá tó gbé gbogbo yín lọ́mọ àwọn òṣà àwọn tó pa àbá yín revenge ẹ ṣe vengeance ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó tó wọn amọ̀ lẹ́ ń ṣe vengeance fún ayé yín máa dàrú ni gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe plan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa bá nǹkan justice jẹ bí ayé ṣe máa dàrú ni àwọn olùṣíwá dáradára ó ní guy kan tó ń ṣe porn star tí wọ́n pè ní vengeance àwọn olùṣí ibi tí wọ́n ti lọ máa gbé kó àwọn orúkọ òṣì nìyẹn àwọn all this kìlọ̀ pé wọ́n all this àwọn spartacus tó máa ń dún àwọn obìnrin yẹn tó ń gé orí àwọn obìnrin tó ń pè wọ́n ní gladiator àwọn olùṣí wọn yẹn àwọn àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn wọ́n kàwé sẹ̀ wọ́n kàwé òmùgọ̀ ní gbogbo ọlọ́pọ̀ ní wọn òmùgọ̀ ọlọ́run máa Mohbad ara máa sọ pa gbogbo wọn Mohbad kò fẹjú mọ́ wọn ọmọ wọn fẹjú mọ́ ọmọ wọn kó nǹkan tó kì í ṣe tiwọn kó gbé sí wọn lọ gbá àìsàn sí wọn lọ́wọ́ jàre èmi mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Mohbad jẹ́ kẹ́mi ẹ̀ kó dìde kó máa tẹ̀lé gbogbo àwọn àti vengeance o àti ya vengeance àti bàbá vengeance kó máa lè pa kó lè dànù kó tẹ̀ sí lójú kó fọ́ lójú kó bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn rádaràda òṣì kọ̀ọ̀kan àyàgbẹ́ sára àwọn onídẹ̀ẹ́tì ìbánu beggars àwọn tó ń defend ìgùrẹ́sì lórí truck ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lọ gbé truck oní truck ó fi ń pawó lórí Justin Mohbad ẹ wá lọ ń defend ayé gbogbo yóò ní da àwọn lóṣì Mohbad kò fẹjú mọ́ wọn fún wọn ní pressure mo trust yẹ fún wọn ní pressure Mohbad oníràngbọ̀n fún wọn ní pressure fẹjú mọ́ wọn shine ojú ẹ shine your face fẹjú mọ́ wọn I trust Mohbad ó máa fẹjú mọ́ gbogbo wọn pàápàá a sínú kíláàsì yẹn àwọn mẹ́rin fẹ́ búlì bóyá máa renew list yẹn máa forúkọ àwọn èèyàn kan síbẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti pè wọ́n báyìí máa dá yín lóhùn ni èmi ò tẹ̀ ní time yẹn kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́tẹ́ bú lára mi bí mo ṣe wà kò sí nǹkan kan àdúlọ owó nínú ayé o kò sí nǹkan kan tí mo fi Olúkọ̀yà ṣé yẹn lọ́dún pè mí Olúkọ̀yà.
No, what you said now, you said when they mention some people's name, you come back.
Mo rò bóyá Kúndayọ̀ lọ́ọ́ ṣe pè mí o wọ́n lẹ Kúndayọ̀ lórúkọ mi. So that is the thing gbogbo nǹkan mo fi jù wọ́n lọ mo ti travel mo ti ṣẹlẹ̀ mo lówó mo nílé mo ní èyí mo ní yẹn gbogbo nǹkan mo lè wáyé báyìí for 1 year kí n má lọ sẹ́ni wẹ́dẹ̀ máa rí mi báyìí mo dẹ̀ máa dán san bills mi máa dán ọ̀tẹ̀yìn wọn bí gbogbo yín dá wọn bí ń dá ṣé wọn sọ lé house rent York ṣé wọn sọ ni school fees Ọláìdé ṣé wọn sọ ni ṣé olórí burúkú ṣe Karimo send owó sí olórí burúkú music ni ṣé wọn eléyìí ò gba truck ni gbogbo wọn pátápátá ló ń gba gbogbo ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn pátápátá ló ṣàn gbà wọn collect láti wọn wá ń lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ kan fi wà monetize àwọn olùṣe àwọn ilébi gbogbo ẹ kó sì dànù jàre kárí ìran their shame dey shame me.
Paparino, but Kofi never collect money now. Now he paid money tax.
Kan fi gba láyọ̀n méjì lọ́wọ́ PS ọlọ́dúpẹ́ fún.
Maybe that is a gift. Yeah, that is a gift, Paparino.
Take Kofi of a gift bóyá ni. That is gift báwo. Mo rò bóyá ó lè control ẹni. Ṣebí inú bí kí mo ń gba láyọ̀n. Àní láyọ̀n tí mo ń gbà ló ń ká Kofi lára. Àní ó bí lára. In fact, at a point, bó ṣe wá ń bẹ̀ mí nìyẹn pé ṣé wọ́n ní mo ní jẹ́ kó wá fún mi ní láyọ̀n. Èmi mo wá sọ fún àwọn sexy nígbà sexy ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi lọ fún ọmọ yìí ẹ bá tẹ̀ lọ fún tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ 1 or 2 or 3 lion lọ́ba lọ fún lion ok then from nowhere ọmọ ọlọ́mọ láti gbà kò tètè kò jẹ́ kí n gbádùn ó ṣàtàmọ́ mi ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ all of them nígbà ẹ̀kọ́ fi ọjọ́ máa dúpẹ́ lọ́mìí Paparino èmo ń jẹ́ káwọn rí monetization o pé gbogbo bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ní ibà lòun monetize lórí Facebook Kofi was monetizing whatever I say here èmi mo ń jẹ́ kóró oúnjẹ jẹ nígbà kan ṣé Kofi ò máa post mi ni ṣé Kofi ò máa post mi kó fi máa pawó àdàbí tí Kofi ò bá fi mi monetize Kofi àdàbí tí ò bá fi mi sí monetize kó má dá fún ẹ tọmọtọmọ tí bàbá tìyá ti gbó pátápátá àdàbí olóòṣì àdá tó bá já béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ àti vengeance náà àti ìyá vengeance àti bàbá vengeance omi tó bá mu ní wákàtí ọjọ́ òní báyìí a máa bè lọ gbogbo yín ni ara máa sán payín ni nígbàkúgbà tí ojú ọ̀run bá ń mì ara máa sán payín ni á bá gbogbo iláyé yín jẹ́ gbogbo aburú tó wà láyé yìí á lẹ̀ mọ́ yín á ta mọ́ yín ni àwọn olòṣì àwọn onídẹ̀ẹ́jẹ́ àwọn ọ̀bọ àwọn olóhùn kiri àwọn náà wá kó òṣì wọn àwọn olódò àwọn náà wá kó òṣì wọn wọnú jọ́sùn Mohbad ṣé gbá ni àwọn òmùgọ̀ òṣì àwọn aláìbí bàjẹ́ àwọn tó ní ìran tó tìran gidi jáde ó lè rí wọn bọ́bọ́ vengeance yẹn ṣebí kí ni àwọn tó ń pọ́n star ṣebí àwọn pọ́n àwọn bàbá àwọn bá mú mọ́bí tó ti rí àwọn olóṣì àwọn orílẹ̀ ìranù dànù yìí ṣebí wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkọ̀ tó wà tó ń pè ní ṣé pépéré èpè àbí kí wọ́n pè é ṣé tóní tòmátò tó ní kó ló fògbò hàn ps tí gbogbo ògbó ẹ̀ pé cream wọ́n ti gbogbo ẹ̀ wá dé black wá rí irun tó ń ṣe yẹ́lò wọ́n tó ń fi yẹ́lò kún irun ògbò mi ò rí eléyìí rí o láyé mi láì jẹ́ kó jẹ́ arúgbó
ṣé ps ló sọ fún ẹni.
ó dẹ̀ kí Adétọ́lá bí Adétọ́lá Àdùkẹ́ Adétọ́lá fún ìyá ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni kò ní dá fún ìyá tó bí Adétọ́lá Àdùkẹ́ kò ní dá fún ìwé ayé máa dàrú ni àwọn olóṣàwọn ẹranko játijàti ní bọ́lọ́ ti ṣàyín wá náà ẹ máa ṣe èrèkẹ́ oríṣiríṣi kò sí nǹkan tá a lè gbà lọ́jà.
tó bá ti mú pàdágà ẹ.
Did they show you the vagina say pé wọ́n dá yẹn?
Juices is true. Irun òbò tó bá ti dìran ló máa yẹ́lò.
Camera
tó bá ti dìran ló máa yẹ́lò.
Kò dá o.
Juices na lie.
Me no lalayo me I never see the tó ti yellow rí o mi rí mi. I never see.
bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ irun abíyá tó bá ti dìran sí kò ní yẹ́lò.
ṣe wàá wo ni.
O lè yellow na I only know pé irun máa white yellow ó white. Paparano please.
Anyone lie, only because my drag me. See, you know what? Èmi ṣe pé na mi èmi mò ń wá fún ọ ní ìsìnkú máa drag mi torí ó ní àwọn nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ release. Tọ́jú ó èmi ni mò ń wá fún ọ ní ìsìnkú wọn sá. Torí ọwọ́ mi mọ́. Understand? Èmi mò ń pe gbogbo wọn pátá. Àwọn olóṣù wọn ní drag mi nísìn. Bọ́n ṣe fẹ́ drag ní àwọn olóṣù ayé wọn máa bàjẹ́ ni. Kò ní dá fún ìyá tó gbogbo yín lọ́mọ. Aṣọ ní ìlànà tẹ́lẹ̀.
You too, you said it for the children. You said the children are innocent. Don't put those children, please. Mobile. Leave those children.
Okay, o.
You see, sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n gan wà involved sọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí. Because bó ṣe ń bẹ̀rù ẹ̀.
I'm being careful for the children. That's the point tó bá jata tó bá jẹpo. That's it. Even comfort cannot tell me pé òun mọ̀ mi rí. It was tonight. Alẹ́ ni mo ṣe lọ sínú deep comfort. Mo lọ tẹ̀sí comfort tonight. Ipe kó má bínú tó kù kẹ̀ easy. Tó kọ̀ ṣàtúndà ní Paparano ọmọ ekele. Ọmọ ekele Paparano tó dárí.
You see.
Má ṣe mistake yẹn mọ́ o, okay? Má ṣe mistake yẹn, má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ o, kó sọ má sọ.
Náà ó Paparano ó ti pọ̀ jù.
Nǹkan tó sọ ẹ̀ má sọ mọ́ serious má sọ mọ́. Filẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tó sọ ẹ̀ má sọ mọ́. Má dẹ̀ ever lọ bá anybody kó lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n mọ́, má bẹ̀ wọ́n, okay? Jẹ́ kán ṣe nǹkan tó máa ṣe. Tó ń bá lè tí bá gbé jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kóun náà kó ṣe nǹkan tó lè ṣe kí èmi náà kí n tó wá gbé fún ara ẹnìkan á balẹ̀. Wọn kì í sọ fún yàn tó bá ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ó máa ń dà gẹ́gẹ́ bóyá pé wọ́n lé evidence pé ẹnìkan ṣe aburú pé wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan bómi tán wọ́n bá ṣe lè bómi jẹ́ kan bómi kí n rí jẹ́ kí n rí àwọn tó ṣe skindles lánàá ṣe bá rí gbogbo nǹkan tó lè ṣe kò ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ gbogbo bó ṣe lè ṣe àrí gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá kò ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ àrí gbogbo ẹ̀ ló hàn sí tán gbogbo tó ṣe skindles lórí ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀ lárí ló jáde tán kò sí ìta rí kí lọ sọ ẹ jẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ẹ bú mi mo kò jẹ́ tó lè bu ẹ bú mi ẹ bá mi wí mo fẹ́ rí ẹ bá mi wí olóṣì aláyé bí bàjẹ́ gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ẹ bá mi wí kèmí náà kiri ẹ jáde fún mi kò ní dá fún tọmọtọmọ tí wọ́n ti náà kò ní dá fún gbogbo ẹ̀ bá jáde fún mi ẹ jáde sí mi.
Ẹ má dá fún àwọn ọmọ mo bẹ̀ if I abuse them.
Mo ti ní kọ́ wà dá skinny yìí gbanu ẹ mọ́ ok gbanu ẹ mọ́ fà á pípé sílẹ̀ ok so That is what we are saying. It is the way it is. What we are trying to eliminate here, people shouldn't be bullying people. Okay, bully isn't good for anybody. Look at how Comfy or Ile Somi, what is her name? Tolani Ile Somi Comfort that lives in Germany. Okay, look at how she's swearing at baby Liam. Swearing at baby Liam. Huh? And she even went as far to replicate that baby with a doll, with a toy. And be calling that toy Liam. And be saying all sorts of nasty things. And people were tapping her screen. When I looked at her, I was asking myself, what is the morality in this woman's brain? Where is her brain? Where is her sense? And even Bamubad was not even telling her to stop. That's why I'm telling you that if you look at some certain things, right, if anybody who knows how to fight, there's an approach that can be given to this case, but I won't talk about that. That is for another day. That is for another day. So, me, I have been here. I have stand against anti-justice and whatever they were doing. This same me. Timberlake suffer from anti-justice. She discuss logically. She confident I won't discuss logically. She book you just any. Tani no one look more check picking back with you go pick us or look more to this or look more. Tani no go more. Timberlake about bad see by this Picasso. Am I very kuni? Come bad justice. Babu Bad doesn't know anything about justice from bad. He said, good as you are. One more mind or whoa, you know, because Shani. Short coming to happen. I want to more let my she, let my phone before. Am I phone with me? Bobo contention in Mori. Am I phone with me? You are bashing Shire, bushing Shire Khaled. Oh, about British or my queen. What am I shout? Am I was shit? Am I shout Shire Khaled? Àwọn ọmọ tó tún yín ẹ máa discuss ẹ máa ṣe fídíò kan lórí just for Mohbad ẹ máa gbà wá fídíò wà o Paparino fídíò wà but I have to protect some people's image that's the thing torí mo fẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé ẹ báyìí ló sọ ẹni báyìí ló sọ torí kò dáa àwọn bá ṣe ń wo everything bá ṣe ń wo information yẹn ẹ mọ rẹ àti wá ní làmọ́lẹ̀ tán but àwọn máa bó ṣe lọ gbọngbọngbọngbọngbọngbọngbọn àwọn aṣọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Understand? So these are the things here. Oh, Esabod, short your one life, it's long time. But when the lady, you know, but when the lady Esabod, it's been a while. What I can move follow it. Can I get more follow it? More follow it. But that lady was entertaining, eh? She spoke, she tried. She tried, but I mean, we're not she cautioning. They're all of those ones they are caution.
So juices. Oh, appeal for everybody. Don't do this, don't do that. Give me the intervention go now.
Paparino, Bobby, let's sit down. Paparino to put the mask over the loop. Please, let's leave this. We'll talk about that thing.
Because I'm not too happy about it. Oh, woman, come out. Go to everybody, Bo.
No. Asikone, bam, in fact. Asikone, but the most important thing, a lot of people will run, they will never return. No way we are here, we are confident. I'm back in Silo. If Mohbad get justice today, I will be the happiest. Boya boya tí Mohbad bá ní justice boya inú ma bàjẹ́ kó bá lè dání kí Mohbad bá lè gba justice ni I will be the happiest inú ma dùdú ní lọ máa kí mo waste time mi but kẹfẹ́ wá waste time mi kí Mohbad kó máa ní justice á bá everybody jẹ agbowó yìí máa fọ ká mi so àjọ wa ń báyìí kó bá lè dáhùn ní gbogbo wa so àwa ni team A àwọn team B náà wà báyìí Mohbad is part of team B àwọn kan tó pé àánú team C ó ga o. Team.
Low for one team.
No, Baba is team B. We were team A because we started this before Baba. No, we started it before him. He joined just for Mubad, so.
Paparino, I want to call your attention to something. There's one of your candidates. For a while, we've not heard about this person, Thunderfire. I don't know if you
Hey! Let me check her page. And it's alright. Yeah. Let me check her page. Maybe she posted. Let me see. My God. And that makes some sense, right? Has anybody reached out to that lady? You know, just from about two, we are not connected, you know. There should be some people. Let me check her TikTok, whether she posted recently. Thunder Fire. No. Fort Mark. I don't know about Fort Mark. Let me see. Thunder Fire. No, Thunder Fire is active. No. I don't know. No.
What did I say? She's fine.
Yeah. Because I'm saying she posted November 2. Okay. So it means she posted about maybe last week or whatever. So so Botija is there. So I want squad with Lady Harris. I want squad one. I want be to like better. I want strong ladies.
Paparino, anything.
I want ladies.
Hello. She's fine.
Hey, she's fine.
She's going good. She's well.
It's on camera.
Kí ló dé tá a ṣe máa tan kámẹ́rà? A tún ṣe kámẹ́rà down pẹ̀lú Paparino.
You know you're always looking beautiful. You're always looking beautiful.
O ti fẹ́ wọ̀ wọ́n lára nìyẹn, ó yá sáré wọ̀ wọ́n, ó yá gbọ́n. Ó sáré fast, ó sáré gbé súnmọ́ wọn.
Àdúgbò làwà.
Paparino, nothing do you. You are doing well. You are our boss. Carry go. We dey behind you gallantly.
No, Emma dé bien mi, èmi dá dúró ní abeg.
Èmi tó dá dúró ní. Adúró méjì lèmi àti ẹ.
Èmi ò kí ń wẹ̀yìn tí n bá ń lọ, so mi ò expect anybody wà lẹ́yìn mi ò kí ń wẹ̀yìn.
No, you are doing well. You are doing well.
I swear.
I'm proud of you.
Ọmọ tó ìyá ò ní sùn, pikin wey sin
Ọmọ náà ní lójú oorun ni. Èèyàn máa ń wẹ̀ ó máa ń yán kọ̀ọ̀kan ni. Ó máa ń wẹ̀ ó máa ń yán kọ̀ọ̀kan. Yeah.
Nǹkan tí mo láì bó ti jà sí nìyẹn, kò síbi tán ti dárúkọ bó ti jà. Within 5 seconds, she will come up because kò lẹ́bọ lẹ́rù.
Afẹ́rì ni. Etí bàbá nílé, etí bàbá lóko. No, we are doing good. Paparino, this week is going to be a little bit very dynamic. Despite the fact that Smith and Bankole's case is going on, what is it called? The DPP, they still want to proceed to the High Court, though.
I mean, to prosecute spending and the nurse.
Yeah. They know. They do. Yeah. So, because they know they can, if they bring Prime Boy, Wumi will go down. You know? So, but we shall see.
You know, Lady Harris, the thing is this one, the negotiation has been perfected, has been completed. So, and that's why it also affected, because the negotiation was concurrent together with the case that was going on, the North case, all right? So, the legal team on both sides are fully aware of what's going on. Do you understand? It was not a mistake. It was never a mistake for women to agree to do the DNA. Okay, there are so many artists that were agree.
But it was part of the plan, part of the deal.
Exactly. Part of the plan, part of the deal. So when they get to court, don't forget, okay, this what is this her name? This queen boy now, this queen Peking.
Spending.
Sorry, Alaja, this spending. So this queen boy, this guy's gonna be liberated when he get to court. It's just to increase the number, one coffee. The main person that will be given 2 or 3 years is the nurse. So if they give nurse 2 or 3 years, nurse will serve 1.5 years and come back out. If they give nurse 2 years, manslaughter now, don't forget, it's no murder.
It's manslaughter.
And again, because no lawyer can prove that was murder. For you to prove murder, you have to prove intention, you have to prove premeditation. How does that work? I don't think they want to go that route. So since it was this negotiation, right? Even if they charge her for murder, right? Don't forget, they can charge them for conspiracy to commit felony or murder. But spending, I know it was felony. Negligence on the side of the nurse, spending, conspiracy to commit felony, that's what we have that we did before. I don't know that they've upgraded it, but so far that's what I was aware that existed. And now they were saying that they should say it until they get to my table, okay? Because all those guys who are working with them, okay, they wanted to hear my take. But me, I've said something that the family negotiate at this point. I'm fully aware because I just want to keep the public, the face of the publics. I don't want the public to have a bad face, okay? Because we're begging people to come into this case. We bring people into this case, and so that we too, we don't get disappointed and look like we are just here as just scammers to take money from people. Okay, we have to keep the integrity of this case, the respect of this case. We have to keep it clean. If it's negotiated, we have to make people understand that this is not what we call you guys to come and do. It's just unfortunate that it is the way it is. Another day is another good day, but we have put in our best in this case. We have advised, we have paved the right path. Okay, though it was not followed, there are some sentiment on the side of the family. Even if it's anybody, your one child has gone down, you would not let the other one or the third one go down. So there is this management of this justice, and so the whole family is in a big mess up. And now, we as an individual, we cannot do much. We cannot do much because some certain individuals are not cooperating. They are not cooperating with people who really have good hearts and want just from bad. So it's just to let it go their way. And another day is going to be a good fight. If indeed those who kill Mohbad are real organized group of criminals, they're going to kill another person again. It's just a matter of time. Okay? Mohbad said though, if you've been killing people before I'm getting away with it, this is going to be the end. It would have sweetened me for those who kill Mohbad to be exposed and let this be the end. But we are all human beings. If the family are not cooperating, maybe miracle is going to happen. Mohbad may do miracle. I'm going to be glad if Mohbad can do miracle. Okay? But the family, they have successfully kicked out all the good people with good mind. All right?
Yeah.
Not that they kick us out, but it is that they monopolize the whole situation. Exactly. Their decision making becomes their own. Okay? And now, Mohbad is in the wrong line of decision. Wherever that comes, he will not have the heart to fight. Right now, there's only one thing you're expecting from the man: to come out and give us a result. The government is not good. The government is corrupt. I'm not expecting anything. If any result come out, I'm not expecting anything from Mohbad than the government is not good. We have tried our best. We have petitioned. They did not listen to us. Baba, you did not petition. It was PS Foundation. Okay? This PS who was giving Gures money and truck, they are the one that drafted that petition and paid for it. And also paid Baba Mohbad so that he can go to police station. The guy paid all of them just because he wanted people. Me, I give information now. The guy paid them because we have been talking about petitioning Darusha, petition everybody since last year. They were never petitioned because we didn't give money. This guy now came with money. That's why they quickly answered him. He came with money. That's why they quickly answered him.
Let me put this. He would have done it with his own lawyers, but I advised him and I told him, hey, look, Pierce, when I petition Wumi by myself or on my own, and I just told about to sign it, he refused. So you better use their lawyer to rope them in. And that is the only reason reason why Baba legal team were the one that submitted it under their chamber, not because they did it, they initiated it, or they paid for it. No. So, and I stand against any appearances of calling peers anti-justice. Is a no-no for me. It's a no-no for me.
In fact, if PS is anti-justice, then Baba is anti-justice. Because they both work together.
Even if I am anti-justice, Baba is anti-justice too, because I gave Baba money into his Wema account, and I gave Baba, I don't think there's anybody on this TikTok account that remembers Baba Mohbad's wife. I even gave Baba Mohbad's wife, the one in the house, gone. I have her account number. I gave her money. So, everybody is anti-justice as far as I'm concerned now. Shit. So, Pierce, nobody can call Pierce anti. Does he have his weaknesses? Yes. Do I have my weaknesses? Yes. But no, you will not. 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 But no, you will not.
Oh yeah, well, I can hear you very well. Oh yeah, I can hear you very, very well.
So, I gave Baba Mohbad money. And they're like, why is Pierce giving people money? Why is Boki giving Baba Mohbad 100,000 every month? Why? What? I don't understand.
And don't forget, Boki also use that to insult Baba Mohbad. Ofibu.
Not only Botufibu, Otubafin Kohase, just to collaborate this man just to herself. And the other man, being a breathing man, all he follows the money, period. Look at this. They said, they are off, it's a crazy family, useless family, all of them put together. But they said, look at this scenario. Baba was harassed inside a bus. That is why somebody from America decided to buy him a car. Why did King White give Mama Mohbad a car? Mama Mohbad was harassed at the market. Hence, King White decided to give her a car. But everybody, they're crying. They're like, why cry? They're all stupid people in that family.
What I hear, they have changed the story. What I hear, the same way they try to change, Mohbad's song, Baba Nak daughter.
I know, they said it's Jota. They said it's Jota. So when they said it was Jota, listen, I now ask, I said, what did Baba jot down? Is that house in Lekki Mohbad's house? He has no idea. He has no idea. So what did he jot down? When Mohbad went to UK, Baba had no idea. When Mohbad's planned to go to Canada, I was one that told Baba Mohbad. He did not know. I sent him all the flyers and explained everything to him way back there last year, October. So what did he jot down? If Baba na jot down, waiting he can't jot down. What did he jot down? That is not the only thing. They say, Mama Mohbad, go on.
They jot down the Indomie, the noodles.
Mama Mohbad did not tell us what Wunmi told him. What Wunmi told her. Okay, fine. Baba Mohbad did not tell us what Blessing told him either. They are all the same. They are all of them are the same. All of them. Pata pata.
is better. They are all the same. All of them. So why pick one and leave the other? And you come for Baba, I come for you. They said he's the one that lost his son. The one lady was saying, the boy was with him till age 21 before he went to Naira Marley's house in 2022. Then I was like, okay, I can't argue with this person. You are clueless. Clueless. Like Vengeance was saying, Mama Mohbad only pushed. They said push, and she pushed, and that is all. She's a useless mother. I was like, are you crazy or something? The sacredness of childbirth. What I had to go and do the statistic analysis. 56,688, I believe, somewhere then. I think I'm missing the change on top. Died in 1996 from childbearing, from pregnancy to 1 year postpartum. And you are saying that it's just push. Any man that disrespects a woman like that is a wimp. You need to doff your cap for a woman that's been to a labor room.
Comfy.
Comfy na sorry has case now. Comfy na refugee. Consider any comfy now.
Refugee.
I need to. The story of Comfy is going to be for another day because she also by her husband and she ran away. Mountain of Fire Miracle Ministry were the one that helped her, leave Nigeria to seek asylum in Germany. It's a story for another day.
I don't know. Can you guys hear me? I don't know. It's like
I can hear you.
The dog is breaking. 1 minute.
I can hear you. Maybe the audience.
Yeah, let me try to put it this way. Yes. Okay, yeah. So, I'm still gonna have to find out what led this guy into this nonsense that he was in. I don't know that is a sudden money that they've been making for just Mohbad. Just Mohbad has done the job, okay? Yeah, the same people getting truck from PS. Gracie, you can hear me. The 400 or 500,000 or 1 million, 1.4 left from the PS charity. They are expecting you. They are still waiting. The foundation is intact. It's expecting you, I think, with 7 days, right? How many days was given to him? To return all the money, the millions that was collected. Huh?
Do you know how much Gracie had collected from PS?
What is still keeping him from returning back those money?
No.
These guys, right? I don't know how to describe them. When I say kids everywhere, right?
You remember that? Hold on.
They don't have sense of living.
You remember that time I said I spoke to Gracie on the phone? It was this same PS that tried to, you guys are always fighting and it's affecting justice movement. Can you guys just come together and work together?
Olushara, he's listening. Olushara, come up. Babo looking. Go out of that 400, be 1.4 ton before.
Not only that, let me tell you another one. It was Gracie that brought shit to. So he referred Shitu to this case, and there's referral fee. Referral fee of, if you look at the constitution, referral fee of 1%.
Iron lady.
So that means 1%, 10%. What am I saying? 10%. So Gracie collected, they paid Shitu 10 million, Gracie collected 1 million.
Imagine. How much they pay Shitu? 10 million.
10 million.
Iron lady.
Sir.
Gracie Oriben Pora moto yẹn ni olóhùn ní pépà mọ́tò yẹn dání. Òun ní dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Àní kò rà ṣe gbogbo wọn parọ́ ni ó lè ní gbogbo wọn.
Báwo ló wá ṣe rí dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì?
Fake document ló máa ṣe.
Fake ni ṣe ti photocopy náà gbé fún náà. Photocopy náà gbé fún. You have to try.
Èyí ẹni pé wọ́n gbé kíni fún wọn lọ ṣe ni ọ̀nà ṣe ni.
Ẹni tó ní mọ́tò ní ìwé mọ́tò wà ní bank.
WhatsApp. They now said, Becky said, okay, Tani Kawalo as a hostage. Who should be the person kidnapped? They now said Becky's. Becky's Waja. That's why he quickly came like that.
They're trying to use it to make money. Then he didn't understand.
Yeah.
So all these boys, they have criminal minds.
They all do.
Wow.
So one day I called Becky. I said, "Can you please cut me? That's your show, so I can, talk about it." He said, "No." He said, "No."
They are all hiding under Baba because that's where they are eating. They are all hiding.
Then I say, "Come Baba, you get for me." I want to first stage kidnapping.
You know when
I want to stage kidnapping.
That's where I came up with Kabiyesi. That was came up with that one.
I ever fake the king.
After when the other one.
Can you even believe that they contributed money to Bill Arifa? At the end of the day, it was that lawyer that went to stand for Arifa. Do you imagine it? Have you got that?
Paparino, there's nothing in this case that I don't know.
No, I'm just
There is nothing that I don't know.
But you didn't talk about it. I'm saying it now.
I couldn't have talked about it. I couldn't have.
You don't have the
I
information.
couldn't have. Even the 300 one, I can send you the voicemail. The voice note.
No, that one is pending. The 300, that one is Queen now.
That one is pending now. We know everything now.
Yeah, I'm talking about when he was arrested.
Do you know how much he collected? How much he collected because of this going to jail for 4 months? He became a millionaire. He never knew anything.
They wanted to bill him. He refused. The longer he stayed, the longer money came. So he was gaining.
There was a time that I was sorry for him. They said he was sick. I've been hearing from Veron said Shingbai he wasn't sick. That he was.
He was eating 3-4 times a day. 3-4 times.
I go. Alright.
He was very sick.
I have to take this
Mama, is that the reason he asked the wife to go and do the wedding on his behalf?
No, I think they're trying to plan some jackpot stuff.
All those one are planned.
Exactly, yeah.
They are trying to jackpot.
Like,
I mean, if it...
as all the things, the refugee asylum, whatever.
I'm trying to jackpot stuff. All these shitty things, they are not all clean.
Mobad is waiting for them. Mobad is waiting for them.
The thing is, everybody Baba Mobad has around him. They are all questionable characters.
The Weston, Okundi Ebai, okay, Okundi Ebai, everything fucked up. Okundi Ebai, I mean, everything fucked up. Now Mobad spirit they work, I tell you. Mobad spirit don't try it. Oh Lord, because say oh father but I really believe Mobad spirit is going to. Let me tell you something. I won't watch this.
Anyway, if you swear, let me take a call. I'll call you. I'll join later.
You and this your call, Shah. You see that this your combat.
New information reaching me. What is that?
You know the cost trouble. Anyway, I mean,
She's my sister.
a lot of crazy things happening, but we will not give up. We are here to show the light. Mobad is the light. Imole de okoko parada. Ukuku e parada imole. Mobad said that child is the light. That child is the light. Mobad, you are here. Fejumo anybody ile ton shui kan lo mi kon sun ko ma jimo adabi tí wọ́n bá fi ọkàn mi mo ṣe justice for Mohbad yẹn. Mohbad á pe ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó dìde kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jà níbikíbi tó bá wà. Mohbad kó lajú ẹ̀ báyìí kó make sure pé kó gba justice yẹn. Justice yìí ó ti di dandan ni. gbogbo àwọn tó bá pa ẹ́ gbogbo àwọn tó ń ro ibi kan ẹ́ Mohbad o gbọ́dọ̀ jà irú ilé ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ it is disheartening it is bad àfẹlẹ ìdẹrùn bá ọlọ́rọ̀ ni kí ló dé ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ pa ẹgbà gbogbo property ẹ ọmọ tí ò kí ń ṣọmọ ẹ tún gbé sí lọ́wọ́ bó òun ló bí kí ló dé adó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi ò lè lẹ́nu yìí ṣe adó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo lẹ́nu yìí ṣe fún yín what kind of offence did you guys offend to you guys? Thunder go fire you loyal to the end ogun ló máa pa àwọn ọmọ ẹ kọ́ bàbá ẹ gbogbo ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ni ó ti ṣèrè ṣé o rò bóyá mo sí àwọn ẹran tó ń pa fún ìyẹn bóyá ẹ rò bóyá kí n tẹ kọ́ra ẹ jáde náà bóyá ẹ rò bóyá mo wà lábẹ́ àwọn tó ń gba truck bóyá mo wà lára àwọn tó ń gba truck ẹ lọ máa jókòó kí ẹ máa expect as long as mo bá yín ṣe gbogbo àwọn nonsense tẹ́ ń ṣe yẹn ọkàn mi mọ́ ọwọ́ mi dẹ̀ mọ́ mi ò lè ever jókòó tí anybody ká sọ pé kí mo bá dé máa get justice mi ò lè ever tó bá yẹ kí mo wà ẹ́ báyìí kí wọ́n gift mi ẹ̀yin mọ iye data tí mo ń lò lórí kéèsì mi ṣé wọn kí n gift tẹ́ ń pè yí èló ni gift náà gan-an I don't understand baba Mohbad was live today baba went live today ṣé àwọn èèyàn gift ẹ̀ ni kí ló ń ṣe yín náà ṣe rí nǹkan míì gbé wá sórí tébù àbí ṣé torí pé àbí ṣé orí Joseph ló bá fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni ṣé torí pé mò ń analyse bá Mohbad ṣé orí bá Mohbad fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni ṣé orí fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni àbí ṣé nǹkan tó ń gbé yín lórí nìyẹn gbà tí wọ́n kọ́ tani bá Mohbad ṣé orí ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni kí ló ń ṣe yín a ní kò sẹ́ńtà lè báwí sẹ́ ẹ understand ṣé ló bóyá ń ṣeré ni tó bá yẹ pé yẹn ló ń ká yín lára tó bá yẹ pé yẹn ló mú yín pè mí láti justice ẹ tí rí kankan tó bá yẹ pé ìyẹn ló pè yín ló ń jẹ́ kí ẹ máa pè mí láti justice ẹ tí rí kankan ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ sí ni Mohbad á fọ́ yín lójú ni àwọn olóṣèlú rádaràda olóṣèlú gbogbo kí ló ń ṣe yín náà ṣé bàbá ló ní justice ni bàbá wa join ní justice àwa la bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice bàbá wa join ní wa ni ó gbọ́dọ̀ faraburúkú balẹ̀ jáde faraburúkú balẹ̀ káwọn káwọn nǹkan tó dá fọ́ọ̀mù yìí kí gbogbo ká fi kíní yìí sílẹ̀ ká lọ máa ṣe kápẹ́ntà yín káwọn náà ká dẹ̀ máa ṣe blogging tiwa máa lọ kí ló ṣe yín náà ẹ lọ́pọlọ èèyàn ni Mohbad ká bí èèyàn sọ pé bóyá ká ní Mohbad ó lẹ́ẹ̀tọ́ tiẹ̀ èèyàn ni Mohbad ọkùnrin ni Mohbad ẹ̀tọ́ Mohbad làwa ń jà fún a ò jà fún ẹ̀tọ́ bàbá Mohbad kó kóra ẹ̀ kó jókòó síbi kan jàre ṣé wọ́n sanwó fún wa ni ṣé bàbá sanwó fún wa ni bí bàbá bá gbọ́ pọlọ dúró a máa fún ní reset a máa reset ọpọlọ rẹ̀ tó bá da fún Mohbad ó da fún ẹbí yẹn àdàbí tí kò bá ṣe bó ṣe máa da fún Mohbad la dúró fún ṣé ẹ bú ìyá Mohbad ni gbogbo yẹn ẹ̀yin olóṣèlú rárá ẹ bú ìyá ẹ̀ ni tí Mohbad bá wà láyé ṣé ẹ lè bú ìyá ẹ̀ ni ṣebí ẹ̀yin fi nínú òye tí ẹ rí pé ìyá òṣèkan tó yẹ kó ṣe nínú òye tèmi náà èmi rí pé bàbá òṣèkan tó yẹ kó ṣe bí ẹ̀yin ṣe lọ́pọlọ tí ẹ ṣe rí pé ìyá òṣèkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ẹ gbọ́n ìpè fún ìyá ẹ̀ lèmi náà ṣe rí pé bàbá òṣèkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ó dùgbà tí a bá rí nǹkan tó ti ṣe ó dùgbà yẹn ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣàdúrà fún wọn bóyá a máa padà ṣàdúrà fún ìyá Mohbad last kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ a máa padà ṣàdúrà fún bàbá Mohbad ìyá Mohbad gbogbo kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ àti mọ̀ okay ó dùgbà tá a bá nǹkan tó máa ṣe lẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ this is more than 1 year a máa gbọ́n fún anybody ẹ̀pẹ́ a máa gbọ́n fún anybody ni wọ́n ra mọ́tò wọ́n lówó wọ́n ra private jet lórí kíni lórí ọmọ kékeré ọmọ àná tó ṣiṣẹ́ tó kára ó ṣiṣẹ́ kárakára ẹ wá ń dẹ́ngẹ́ post ẹ wá ń gbé agbádá òṣì agbádá tẹ̀rí wọ̀ nígbà tí mo bá dé wà láàyè ẹ wá ń gba mọ́tò kiri mọ́tò àlò àwọn olóṣì dédé ẹ gẹ́ tà àtẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rẹ̀ àmì kóra nù dànù jàre ẹ kókó lórí Facebook àbúrò TikTok ẹ lọ máa discuss nínú yàrá yín orí yẹn ti bàjẹ́ gbogbo yín ẹ get out kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tí àwa ò lè analyse ní báyìí mọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá dé fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ hàn wá sí báyìí mọ́ ẹ má kọjá ẹ má yà ibi báyìí mọ́ ṣé rò bóyá àwa jẹ́ ẹrú anybody ni ṣé bí owó tí mo fi ra epo yìí tí mo fi ra epo àbí inverter ṣé àwọn ló ra inverter fún mi ṣé àwọn ló ra epo fún mi ni àbí ìgbà tẹ́ ń wá ṣe ẹ̀rí pé inú ṣé ẹ mọ bí ìlú ìṣeré ni ẹ mọ bí nàìjíríà ṣeré ni ẹ mọ bí nàìjíríà ṣeré ni ẹ̀pà tí mo lọ ra ẹ̀pà agolo ẹ̀pà ìgò ẹ̀pà 2,700 ẹ̀pà mo tún lọ ra ever water tí mo rà èló ló tẹ wá inú ẹ̀ mú bọ̀ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 okay 4,500 naira ever water nìkan nìyẹn ìgbà mélòó ni màá mu ever water tí màá mu tán màá mu máa sáré tán. Tẹ́ bá rí àlùbọ́sà ẹ kí n fa àlùbọ́sà hàn yín lẹ́kí n fa àlùbọ́sà nàìjíríà bí kan ṣe rí ní ìlú inú ìsìn bóyá kéré.
Juices they wash or they listen.
Ẹ wá àlùbọ́sà bóyá kéré nylon ẹ wo bóyá kéré ẹ wo bóyá ìdìbò kéré ẹ wo bóyá kéré ẹ̀rọ àlùbọ́sà bóyá kéré. Ẹ mọ tí mo rà ẹ́ 2.5.
Ẹ bá mi. What do you have to do?
They wanted to show us some onion.
Àlùbọ́sà 2.5. Mo lọ ra ṣíbí rice mo tó ń ta ṣíbí rice ni a máa gbọ́ 400 a máa gbọ́ 500 ṣíbí kan nìkan ṣíbí o 1 spoon of rice wọ́n á gbọ́ 500 naira àsìkò yóò ṣẹlẹ̀ ayé ìjọ yóò ṣẹlẹ̀ ìbò gbàgbé ìjọ gbàgbé. Àwọn ni tí mo ń lo not 24 hours mo ń lo wifi ṣe ẹrù bóyá always for more than 1 year more than 1 year kò lè yé yín you no fit understand kò lè yé yín that's why tó bá yé yín ẹni wọn máa drag mi èmi náà mo dúró dáadáa mi ò ní jẹ́ kí mo kì í ṣàgbà tó ń fi wọlé ní fi mi wọlé ọmọ kékeré ìgbà kan ọmọ kékeré kan fi mi wọlé. Máa yá ẹ jẹ máa fà ẹ ya máa yá ẹ jẹ kí mi wọlé kẹ. So you see Wunmi fans they are running right now they don't want to debate anymore. Àdìgbà tí top movie ti fall over wọn lánàá that this case is now the DNA case has been used for judicial precedents. All right. The DNA case has been used for a judicial precedent. So this has been established, right? That has been established. So now we have a victory already there right now. So the judgment was passed. The case file was closed, and so we can now reference this case in the future to say that the grandfather did request for a DNA of his grandchild, and it was granted. I mean, through a settlement or a judgment. But anyway, it was granted. Why did Wunmi not fight to the Supreme Court? I thought I was hearing Wunmi is going to fight to the Supreme Court. You're going to do this, you're going to do that. Hey, what's up? We stood our ground. We were like the engine. We are the engine of the car of the motor. Because we break all. Don't forget, Wunmi lawyer too is coming to learn from here. Don't forget. They know very well. They know me very well. Don't play. They know me very, very well. Okay? So, they have seen everything that we have debated. They know that come. Paparino. They can't escape because we don't do underground. We are here lambasting everything out to Jadi. Okay? So if you're a lawyer, you want to win a case, just come and sit down here with your pen and paper. Alright? Just come with your pen and paper, sit down here, and you will learn. Okay? And I think Baba must bring blessing out exactly. Maybe I'm going to do the next topic. Baba, bring blessing out. Baba, bring blessing out. Guys, it will make sense if we drag Baba to bring blessing out. The same way you guys went to drag Lenchi, alright? You tell Lenchi to bring out the nurse. we can drag Baba Mohbad to bring out the blessing.
And how do we blessing? Blessing is a grown-up adult now. And
Is the nurse not a grown-up adult? Why were they dragging Lynch to bring the nurse?
It was Lynch that put himself at that spot by saying that the nurse, the baby nurse. So it was Lynch that put himself at that spot.
Jesus. If we die, Baba will bring out blessing. Don't be shocked. That Baba may be the one that told blessing not to speak. I remain silent. Don't be shocked. That family, you can't trust them. Because I didn't know the offense of Baba about to blessing. Okay? They would have agreed that don't call me, don't talk about these things. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. You don't think so? If blessing come back in the morning, right? And Baba, that story will contradict Baba Mohbad's story. So Baba Mohbad cannot stand that. So blessing too much have seen that they are all lying and decide not to put herself, because if blessing come right now, it is either blessings against Adura or against Baba Mohbad. Believe me, the story is not going to be the same. I'm telling you, if your blessing comes out, the story is not all going to be the same. So if you were a blessing, would you come out?
Why do you say that? That the story is not going to be the same.
Don't forget that. Don't forget that blessing was called in the morning. Okay? Blessing was called in the morning that Mohbad has died. Alright? Now, at what time did blessing come by Mohbad? And what blessing had that killed Mohbad is a whole different story. The stories are different. You're asking me how. You're asking me how.
Wumi said she was the one that put a call to blessing.
I want to ask a question. Let's say you, Jesus, you called me around, me and you were in the same town. You called me around, so let's say 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m., right? And me, I said in the same day, I received the call 11 a.m. or 11:30 a.m. How possible is that?
Yeah, if you want to talk of
so Wumi lied, simple. Wumi lied. They were calling the money, Adura and Darusha. You know, Wumi said she called Adura and Darusha, right? And Darusha took claim. Darusha said Wumi called him 11:30 a.m. While blessing, it was around 10:30 to 11. Around 10:30 to 11, that was when blessing was called. I said Mohbad is dead. Spending too. You see, it's not aligning. It's not aligning. Kubarajo. Kubarajo. Understand? Kubarajo.
That's what I'm saying, that the only thing that could kind of be different from blessing was just the time he called Baba through. But what I know is that what Wumi told Baba will be the same thing he will have told blessing. He can't tell blessing otherwise.
No. Wumi is not. A blessing is not telling Baba Mohbad what Wumi told him. Blessing said something. Don't forget that Bukky said something, right? You forgot. Bukky said that she also had part of the information. Blessing, according to Bukky, blessing was one that took Baba Mohbad to go through the back door. Why did Baba not tell us that area? Okay, Baba Mohbad, why did Baba not debunk what Bukky said? You see? Bukky said it clearly that it was blessing who took Baba Mohbad to go through the back door. That Baba will see some certain things as evidence what happened to Mohbad. And Baba Mohbad truly should have gone through the front door. Baba went to go through the back door and went back up straight to confirm what he was told. Now, Baba Mohbad, why didn't we hear all those things? Before Baba could tell us that he saw blood. Don't forget, Baba was the initial narrative. Baba never told us that he saw blood. He never told the police he saw blood. Baba never told the police that he saw blood. Look at how terrible this man is. He never told police he saw blood. It was when he got to inquest. He's been discussing to media for a very long time. When he got to inquest, about 1 month later, okay, they now ask him, they say, why didn't you tell the police, like, that this thing you are saying in the inquest here about the blood, that you saw a lot of blood, that did you leave this report down to the police? He said, no. They said, why? He said, it skipped him. It's in the citizen. He said, it skipped him. time, it means what if there was no inquest? What if there was no inquest? Baba wouldn't have talked about blood. How can you forget? I mean, Baba was never against Wumi, I'm telling you. Baba was never, the intention was never about what killed Mohbad. It is always about the property, I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. It's always about the property. It was not about what killed Mohbad. None of them, they have moved on. That is not their major, that's not the bone of contention. They are all hiding behind the DNA stuff and property. That's what I said. I mean, how are you going to forget? That should be shocking him to the... See, guys, if it was even you, to the rest of your life, what you saw that day, full of blood, should shock you forever. You should never forget it. How can you come and say you forget such thing?
Baba Mohbad did not forget. That's what I really mean.
But in the inquest, he said he skipped him.
You know why
did you tell the police?
Paparino, you know why I said that? But what I think that happened is that's what I'm saying, that when this whole thing started, Baba Mohbad was helpless. Based for the fact that they threw him under the bus, he was helpless. And people that came around at that time, it was what they were saying, don't worry, we are going to argue. We know that you're not the one that came. We know the way to go about it. Like somebody like Tokodike Yabojo. Because after Baba Mohbad mentioned that thing at the inquest, they came outside and said, after when we get this man, after when we do this thing, you understand? Why did this like let's go outside to go and say it? So at that time, Baba Mohbad was helpless and he was just looking for a way to just save himself. That I didn't know anything about the death of this guy.
I'm telling you.
So that was what actually happened to him from my own point of view. So you just have to accept anything that comes his way at that time. If they like, don't worry, we are going to save you. Because if you go and watch that video very well, when they were at the police station, you will see the way Baba is looking. You know that man is depressed. That man is convinced. So they say that people are like, see the way the man is looking, this and that. So I just believe that that's what happened. But as a father, I shouldn't have even considered that. I should have considered that if I want to die, let me die. Let me just say what I need to say. It is what it is. It is what it is. Even all this rest of the thing, Muiwa of the thing, you know, I don't know. You say, how did Baba get to put all those people around him? It's not Baba that put them there. They came for Baba. They were like, you know, when you fall down and people are like, let me help you, I can help you. At that point, you need somebody just able to pull you out of that place. Let me help you. Whoever that you see that is stretching hands of help to you is what you are going to accept. And so it's just unfortunate that we were acquired people that went there. Because I could remember very well when Africa TV was with Baba, you can't go closer to Baba. According to the report, me, I've not been to Baba. They say it's protecting Baba that you can't get close to Baba. If you want to see Baba, you have to come through him. You know those things. I think it has happened. Make that Baba just expose every one of them. Make us expose them. Whosoever that came or bad, they should be exposed before the end of this year.
You know, we said the same thing. We said the same thing last year. We said before the end of last year, they should be exposed, not Yam.
But one day it will happen now. One day it will happen. It will definitely happen.
Yeah, we are only swearing at each other. We are swearing at ourselves. May our swear not even go work on each other, because if Mohbad is not fighting and our swear, imagine if I swear at conflict children and something happens. That is justice for conflict. That's again, you know.
That I don't like God.
Kalbako. Kalbako no just for Mohbad.
I don't like it.
You regret why she ever done it. She was trying to just make money, making $20,000 per video.
That's why this story of it, when they start like this, I just stay on my name, because we don't know who is under that black cap that we are here. Everybody with different people under that place, that their ways are not pure. They are devil. No, I don't do swearing. Even people are talking to me at the comment section. I don't answer them. As far as I don't answer you, it's for your head. And I'm not doing it to you. It's for your head. I remember the first of this, 31st crossover. That show was not too much on this platform. The way they are placing cost of content swearing.
Let me tell you something, right? I was even thinking that, right? Some of them they're not gonna see January. People like Bolivia could never EOD. They will all swear at each other. EOD, Bolivia could never Abati. All of them for land the law. She forget about her certificate. You remember?
I remember it was too much. You know, I just have to just off my phone at the time that not spell what over. No, not just use that one. Not was shouting on top of our voice. Polly B.
I said, for the first time, but he lost his voice. He was shouting. I was in the kitchen. I was frying antelope. Multi antelope. Maybe Timo Mola, the Timothy Bello Wagari. One fish one and Janla Teronla. I'm a decent room. I'm a magic.
Paparino, and the one that you yourself you did with Tolani, or that white money, I became up with white man. You are the only person on that platform. Then every one of them were anti-justice. That money was also too vast.
Oh, with King White, all of them.
No, I was putting your life like God. What you say?
No, you know, if you understand, I'm sure you understand. Do you remember one I know I won't lie to you. I want you to buy Julo. Okay? What can you feelings? I swear. Understand? I'm only go see by. You remember that number, but at the King White, you are be fair. But I'm going to see by before as in what Bonjour, Basara. One side, I want to balance.
The letter left, but it was only that one quick goat. What is it?
No, they come wine, come and threats.
Sunday morning.
I will intimidate. I will intimidation. They don't intimidate us. Okay? You collect. Yeah. Tí máa like wàhálà kẹ kí àwọn kan máa bully mi kí báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣàlàyé màá wà ní pé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi bully mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run má jẹ́ mo lẹ́nu o má lẹ́nu mi má fẹ́nu mi ìjára mi.
Mo rántí ìgbà abídà gbangba yẹn bá ṣe grow tí tó bá ti ké wá nígbà ikú wọn nù ẹ báyìí my mommy will just send you back. Wọ́n ní wá gbèsè ni ó yẹ padà lọ.
Wọ́n ní ọ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ̀ mi kọjá àbúrò ni. Bọ́wọ́ báyìí náà wọ́n ní pé bájà ó yá lọ́gbọ́n bájà ó yá bájà ìwọ náà gbogbo yẹn á lé wa bájà. Àti àwọn kí nìyẹn kọjá náà wọ́n bí ìyá yàn sẹ́. Dábàá rántí kó kí nìyẹn náà wọ́n kí ráìdì wa ó lè búlì wa láéláyé. Àwọn afá ìfàjà ni ó dùgbà. Ó dìgbà ẹkún. You know, that's why I'm telling you that kí mo pray pé kó má ṣe mistake láyé bókè jẹ́ àwọn tó bá ń tì lẹ́yìn kó má ever mention bí mo ṣe fi sílẹ̀ láàsáyé tiẹ̀ yẹn kó ṣàrọ̀ra fi mí sílẹ̀ no matter what ó kàn ṣe pé òun ò rí the same way tó ṣe ń pàmpá gùrẹ́sì kó má tiẹ̀ ṣá kó ṣàfi mí sílẹ̀. Òtún bá lọ sọ pé
Wọ́n ṣòkè kí ṣe.
Kó sọ̀rọ̀ náà jí sọ̀rọ̀ náà ọmọ pé ẹ̀ ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bushes mo ní bushes. Káfílẹ̀ náà káfílẹ̀ honest speaking right mo fẹ́ máa drag especially those ladies just Mohbad eru peculiar ni mo fẹ́ fi mi ó filẹ̀ fún wọn peculiar say Mohbad did not die when Mohbad do.
That one is still in his dream.
I'm I'm telling you, he said Mohbad will come back. All of us will see.
You know when he said it that time, I was just laughing at the comment saying that God, after this guy is still saying it, the kind of out of grace, you see the God.
After all this swear, me I was saying, just take a look at the swear we swear at each other. How can you even look at the swear on everybody? We're dragging everybody. How can Mohbad be alive watching this? I swear. If he come, it will be dangerous for him because people may not even like him again.
He might not even show his face again, Paparino. He might not even try to show his face because
it's the whole world, it's the whole world. The whole world, how will he explain?
How will he explain that he was pranking people? What kind of prank is that?
Any only ever make him or any ever prank him.
Oh man, low silently.
My hate, one come out happy for the moment, then later on, once the drag is start like this, no matter what. Nothing
that person can do. The only thing that person can do is just to relocate and stay silent for a while. And later be coming
for a long time. For a long time.
And later be coming out. That's what you can remember. You remember this guy, artist. I can't remember his name. See, once a young party,
Tupac.
No, Tupac. No, young guy like this. After mobile incident. You know.
They wanted fame.
Yes, after 2 days that she came. In fact, they didn't. Up to now, said the guy did somewhere. They don't even.
But they have something whatever. No, the guy, the manager said so that because they don't listen to his music, the manager gave the excuse. The guy has come out since then.
Yeah. But nobody. It's up to now, said that fame that he's looking for, he has not gotten it.
He's not gonna get it, and that's what I'm saying. That, like, it's crazy. If people were coming to my platform, they said I should be talking about him. I said, look at you guys. You think I'm that stupid? Mubad, we all saw what happened to Mubad. So the story of Mubad was so touching.
It was so
touching. Yeah, it's not, but it is still touching.
Up to now.
It's touching.
Sometimes when you just hear the voice of that guy singing, you just like, God. They just wait this person. Just wait something.
Complete waste. And now they want to threaten us that because we are talking about it. Will not let that happen. You know, we have to be fighting for what is right.
You can't have this kind of unique voice that when you hear yourself, it seems like somebody that is preaching that you will be crying. That's not God. God.
Oh no, they're saying they cry.
His voice is full of emotion. His voice is full of emotion. So. In fact, I keep wondering that Wumi was listening to that voice. She was dancing under that voice. I was listening to that voice. I was crying, and the person that is sleeping with her dancing.
I would never believe that truly that audio Mubad sent that Mubad have mental issue. I would never believe that it was mental issue.
It doesn't have any mental issue.
What kind of mental issue? Mubad was speaking his mind and speaking nicely.
He doesn't have mental issue.
Naturally. And they were saying that they want to play to him later. He had mental issue.
It was a lie. It wasn't a mental issue. It was very, very angry, and he was just saying what is in her mind. You know.
Even the NDLE arrested him. Nobody's defending that right now. Nobody.
That was why I was asking that somebody that you said that is scared of going to hospital. We saw this guy in hospital saying that please don't let me die. Don't let me die during the time of NDA. And you said that person will just say, let me just stay at home. And it will go. And he's going through that pain with the cut. He won't want to run to hospital and say, don't let me die. All those things, it's just like that. It doesn't make sense. It's just a pity.
I'm telling you.
Just a pity. And Wumi was holding back that day. On that Liam birthday. He was singing, he was miming that song. Me, I was looking at it. I was crying, listen to that voice. I was crying, he was singing. He was miming. I think God.
It's so sad.
Some people get it.
I have laughed so much today listening to you. But I just feel
Actually, you made my family laugh so much. We've been laughing. I mean, if it's true, I think the mental issue will help Mr. Lover. You know, if they want to keep that story, I think that will help him a lot. You know, that will help his case. That will help him argue his case. If this case decides to go to court. Yeah. So that will help him a lot. So if he has, if you have a very valid evidence, and so that will help him. So I think it's a good argument. And and I think that will help him. So, and you know, that's just what I feel. Because I think they've all made a mistake, and I think the mistake at the initial stage she started speaking, so she has spoken a lot, and also the sister, and you know, there's a lot. So unless you know they have a good lawyer, you know, to argue this case. Well, I don't know how Fallon is going to argue this case, and you know, when it comes to, you know, the inheritance, you know, when it comes to, you know, when it comes to the sharing. You know, we don't have a good lawyer. Hey, Supreme, how are you? Supreme, is that Supreme? Okay. Well, I think she's busy.
Just do your lane. Do your lane.
Okay. My sister, how are you? Hey, what's up? What's going on? Nothing much, Jerry. I'm just eating salad. I'm trying to be a good girl. Well, I'm happy to see you. Well, I miss you so much. I miss you too. Okay, well, all right. Wonderful. So, justice. Well, I mean, someone is not holding the justice. I mean, you know, someone is not offering justice. Yeah, but I don't mean it. I didn't mean it that way. Yeah, but our constitution. Yeah, someone is not the one stopping the justice. I mean, someone who has nothing. So someone who has given them the power, he has given them everything they need, you know, to do the job. I know. And the size can be accountability.
Where is his accountability? Is he not a leader? Is he happy about the results so far? The NMS.
I mean, listen, I think you guys should give someone kudos in a way. You know, first of all, listen, there are other people that have died, you know, just like Mohbad, and they were never assumed. Okay? But for the main fact, please hold on, please, sir, I'm sorry. But for the main fact that Sanwo-Olu approved that, I think you guys should give him a pat on his back. Okay? Please. I mean, you know, Sanwo-Olu. And that is a statement of fact. That is a statement of fact. Yeah. I did. So I think, you know what, you guys should give him kudos. You know, I did. If the family were very aggressive in getting justice in this case, we would have gotten this justice. For sure. Okay, so now, I mean, you know, Sanwo-Olu, you know, told them to assume his body, but look at what the family are doing, and look at just look at what is happening. You know, every day we keep seeing all kind of statements, all kind of things. You know, the father is doing something else, the mother is doing something else, the other kids are doing something else. Everyone is just going gaga. So what do you expect Sanwo-Olu to do? You know, I mean, what do you expect the man to do? He has done his best, and he expects the family to cooperate with the police, even if the police have been bribed. If the family are very serious about this case, they can come on social media and be screaming, "We want justice." The police, hold on, sweetheart. Okay, all right. So, I mean, you know, we want justice. The police is not doing the right thing. We want justice. How many? I mean, the only person that I've seen so far that is even trying is the father. You know, how many of them have come out to be screaming? Even if Sanwo-Olu is not doing the right thing, how many of them have come out to scream, "Governor, please, we need help." How many? But all we hear is, you know, somebody's accusing
this is happening. Look at what is going on the internet. It's very sad. You know, it doesn't make sense. It's very disgraceful. I'm sorry to use that word. Very, very disgraceful. It is so
Please
shameful.
don't be sorry. It's a thing. It disgusts me. All of them in that family.
It is very, very shameful. And here, what they are forgetting is that Mohbad is still lying. Mohbad is still in the morgue, lying there in cold, lying in the cold. It is well.
They said 10 years I don't see mommy. Oh yeah. But if you say Baba now daughter, you come for Bible, come for
But he never said, my papa now daughter. He said, Baba now daughter. Many things they happen. But in this other case said, 10 years I not see mommy. He mentioned that it's his own mama. So I don't know why they are changing it to Jota. Because he never said
thank you, my darling. I don't know why they are fighting. I said, Baba now daughter, and they start fighting. Nobody said Baba Mohbad. Nobody said that.
He never sang the song. He never said my Baba now daughter.
And nobody sang it that way either. Have you heard somebody sung it that way? Nobody sang it that way. But they start going. But when you sing Marita be like Maria, I go turn to Joseph and my be Jesus, you know, feel Elisha. Hey, that one will sweet them. 10 years I don't see mommy. That one will sweet them. But Baba Nak daughter, you are anti-justice.
But really, I don't know why they are taking that one because this particular one there, 10 years I don't see mommy. It was so specific that it was his mother. Because he even said that my papa went to go and collect money for that school and send me to school. I don't go, I'm sorry. But this other one, he never mentioned my papa. He just said what is happening generally. Generally. And they just call it. I don't know.
And you know what? To be honest with you, it might not even be. You know why I love to sing it now? Because I like to spite them. That's why I like to sing it now. Because I like to spite them. But it might even be Karimo and the father. Because Karimo said she was molested twice. So it could be from that angle this boy was talking from. Who knows? You know, understand what I'm saying?
I mean, Supreme. Do you remember about 3 days ago? I think I commented on one of your show, and my comment was that this lady was a little bit traumatized, and I think everything that she's doing is more of someone that is traumatized. Okay.
Last night, I was going to call the police.
Why?
To do a wellness checkup on her.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
She needed it. Last night, when I saw some videos where she was going crazy, I made 2 calls. I called Susan.
Oh my God.
And I called Susan. I said, let us call the police because here you can call the police to do a wellness checkup. So I was going to have a wellness checkup on her. But I called Susan. Susan now said no because the husband is there. And the husband was endorsing and cheering her on.
I mean, you see what is going on?
Last night.
There is something called trauma. And I never used to listen to her though. I don't involve myself. But I think yesterday I saw one of her video played by Comfy. And the attitude and the mannerism by which she acted made me to believe that it's not as if she really loved to do what she's doing. I
I mean, I hope you get me, Supreme, right? It's not as if it's not as if she really liked to do what she's doing. She's not enjoying it. I think what is going on is that this lady has been traumatized. There is a lot in her. She's angry, she's upset. You understand? And I think people might want to blame her. This is the only way she can tell her story. Okay? Now, the point is she doing it in the right way or is she doing it in the wrong way? We don't know, but this is how she does.
No. You cannot say this. We don't know. We know. We know she's doing it the wrong way, please. We know.
No. Hold on. Listen. If you're a psychiatrist doctor, right? You understand that sometimes people choose to tell their story in different ways. All right? Okay? Sometimes people might choose to tell their story in a more solemn way. You have some people that like to tell their story in a more vulgar way. So maybe that's the kind of person that she is.
And then doing absolutely, she's doing something that is socially unaccepted. I cannot say because hold on. I cannot say because I'm traumatized. I will be walking naked in the street. I will be picked up. Let me say something. This is a lady that dip her hands in her body, smell it, and lick it. This is a lady that is dancing and she's doing yama saying, I'm a product of one night stand. Going crazy. She needs no. I'm saying something. I'm saying no.
Listen, what I say here is that she's under depression. I think she's traumatized.
I'm not disputing that from you. I'm not saying she is not traumatized. I'm agreeing with you. But I'm telling you, she's going about it the wrong way, and she needs to be checked. I'm not saying she's not traumatized. She probably has PTSD. She's seeking for love. She's seeking for attention.
Okay, but what did I see her case like case of Mobad. That she didn't find love from the mother side, from the father side. She's seeking for love everywhere. And that thing is getting to her. And now that she was like, okay, let me just find this love. Let me just draw my mother closer. Let me draw my sister closer. Let me find this love. And she now finds herself in the mess again. You know, she's going through a lot, and I think that she needs to be checked up medically. Okay. No. It's not. No. You know what? No. Let's listen. Let's be careful to use that word medically. Let's be very careful. So I believe this is my take. I believe that I know she's traumatized just by listening to, because I don't listen to her, but for the first time I paid attention to her. And I think what is going on is that there is a lot that she's burdened, and she needs help. Okay, I don't understand.
You keep repeating yourself.
Yes,
you keep repeating yourself.
So now
let somebody else have the mic.
Okay.
She is traumatized. When she remembers what she's been through, she's seeking for love. She's traumatized. She's losing it mentally.
Can we say she's we can't say she's okay. Well,
I can say, I'm telling you, I'm not. I was about to tell you. Can I please finish me? Okay.
Go ahead.
I even want to withdraw that statement. I said she's losing it. I want to withdraw it. She has lost it. Let me tell you, when I saw a clip yesterday, the clip I saw yesterday, I don't watch her. But you see the clip I saw yesterday, I sent it to Muyiwa Aloba. When I saw the clip, I sent it last night. Let me tell you about what time. Oh, if I go to my WhatsApp, I will lose you. I will be out of here. When I saw the clip, I sent it to Muyiwa Aloba. I sent it to Aristocrats. I sent it to Susan. Then I called Susan on the phone. I said, Susan, let us call the cops to do a wellness checkup on her. Okay. I asked Susan, I said, Susan, should I call Kudi? Because she's close to Kudi. They talk. Kaja Kinshebi Kaku. That's my nature. Because I don't give a shit about you does not mean I wish you bad. I asked Susan, yesterday, I said, should I call Kudi to have her check on her? Because she's not losing it, she has lost it. People that are cheering her on, they don't love her. The people like me are the ones that really love her. So when I call Susan, less than 24 hours, because I think I called Susan around 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. our time, and it's not 11 yet, so less than 24 hours. Susan now told me that, Sister Victoria, maybe it's the spirit of mobile. Let's just be watching and see how things will play out. Because her husband was there when she was doing the show. She now told me she saw that show live. I was like, you might not know what I'm talking about. You watch the clip I sent to you. She said she saw the show live. I was like, I don't go to her live show. I just saw that show, that clip flow through my FYP. I sent the show to Muyiwa yesterday. That go and help her. See what you guys have done justice to. I sent it to Muyiwa Aloba, not Muyiwa PSO, Muyiwa Aloba. Yesterday. So when I tell you she has lost it, I'm giving you professional advice. Nobody does. I've wanted to do something about her the first day she dip her hand in her private parts, smell it and lick it. And yes, the clip I saw, her daughter was trying to pull her. She's doing this in the presence of the kids. That's abuse.
I know. I hope
if I am her therapist, I will write it in such a way that those kids will be taken away from her. This girl doesn't speak. She goes from one platform to one platform. She's unkept. She has lost it. I'm a product of foreign nice star. I'm a product of foreign nice star. My mommy went to get her college. I'm a product. That's crazy. We're any else here with you.
Bodyguard man, I actually want to say something. Yes, Bodyguard, in fact, I'm 100% with you on this one. Because, no, when you look at it, seriously, I pity her, and those people on our platform, they are wicked. They will keep commenting, they will keep saying that, talk. I was like, why are they, people are wicked like this? Some people are just wicked, and you see this lady going through so many things, you can't like, go and rest. You can't like, it's okay, go and rest. Okay, don't talk now. You need to take a break. But no, there will be. In fact, there was a particular time Bukky Jesse came out and was like, "Hey, Karimo, stop doing this. We don't talk. But I just want to tell you that this thing you are doing is not good." 2 days ago, she even said it that it's not good for your head. You are going too much. But people were like, no. People are wicked though. They are just wicked. We're going to do more. No more. And that's what they are doing to that lady.
Okay, so can I speak now? I don't think social services or social workers should take her kids from her because of this. The only way they can take her kids from her is if she's physically or mentally abusing the kids. Okay? So, which in this case I haven't seen. Well, I think maybe my advice to her would be, I know that she's really traumatized, and I'm speaking from a professional view. I think she needs to take a break. She needs to calm down. And, so many people go through abuses, and sometimes it can be very traumatizing. And sometimes
the thing is like, Karimo is not used to dragging. You understand? She doesn't have the heart. It's just like Chairman. When you see what happened with Chairman the other time, even till now, Chairman still doesn't know how to drag. Though he's trying to. When I hear them sometimes talk, I just no, you don't meet real woto. That's what they call real woto. Okay. And some of us here, we have gone through it. Okay. And they understand what I'm talking about. For us, the reason why we can stand is because one, we have a professional ground. We are, you know, we have a sound brain. Okay, we have a sound brain. There are some things that hit us sometimes. If it can shake in us, talk less of them. Them who don't have that strong mind and that mental capacity or ability, you know. So it can easily shake them and get them. They are not crazy, okay, because this thing is like addiction. When you get mentioned, when people intentionally say something about you, they lie on you, right? You now want to prove yourself. You want to defend yourself. Look at Chairman. What was Chairman going to that platform that time that made me block him? What was he going to do there? Or African TV? What was African TV going to the anti-justice platform to explain? You know, you can easily tell when the thing hits very hard. you will be kicked off guard. You won't even know what you are doing, right? You don't need somebody who understands to call you into defense exactly. You don't need somebody who understands to call you into play, because it is when if they don't do that thing that they are doing, their mind won't come down. Their mind is up, like they want to defend themselves. They feel like the whole earth is the world is going to end. It means the world to them. So they need somebody who can now call them and put them into place that don't do this, and hope they listen. Because believe me, those of us who are going to go to water, we see those things. Imagine you just wake up, what you didn't do, you see yourself on the paper. Some people posting, people commenting, people wishing you that, they wishing you dead. It's stupid commenters. You don't even know what's going on.
That you can get to brain. You can get to someone's brain.
You don't have to talk, man.
Chairman said he wants to go and commit suicide. It's not easy. If you don't get mine, go for bitch. No.
Okay, so I mean,
I think that Karima has gotten to that stage. The thing has gotten to her edge.
No, let's look, listen.
What Paparino said is correct, but
that's right.
if because somebody is dragging you, she will not be saying that she's a product of one night stand. No. If she's causing them back, if she's giving it back to them, back to back,
the thing is this one. You know, this is the same thing that happened to Bolibi. Bolibi almost got mad. I will tell you, I won't lie to you. I know when Bolibi started September, Bolibi got mad that one day I pity Bolibi when she speak and was almost crying, she lost her voice. I just say, oh God, what happened now? You know, Bolibi spoke and she lost it.
It was good I gave it to her that day now. You are the one that gave it to her that day now. That was like,
no. Anyway, that was not even the thing, right? Like, she lost it completely, okay? And I started to pity them that Lori Kini, Lori, again, it does, because if it is money, it doesn't worth it. There's nothing in the background. If it's money, it doesn't worth it. So back to the way it doesn't worth it. Alright? So what I understand is that it was addiction. Like me now, I know how to control it. I know how to control, because me, I will tell myself, go tell him, even before I joined this bad. I have learned my lesson elsewhere. I have known how you get into public stuff. Because public stuff, I will die, I will leave this world. You guys will still continue. Public never stop, right? So you cannot put anything public on your head. You have to be very strategic. You have to and most of the people is in the public, some of them they are primary school dropout, some of them secondary school, and most of them who you see who waste a lot of their time, like dragging people, most of those ones, they don't even listen, they don't have understanding. Their understanding doesn't work anymore. The most educated person in them, believe me, the person like maybe too dull for you to even want to engage. It might be too dull for you. Imagine when Pekis come and sometimes you hear him, right? Just imagine yourself. What do you want to explain to Pekis that he will understand? Aside from maybe giving him money for banner or money for protest, right? What does he want to understand? Or if you are telling them about justice, how it should happen. Imagine someone like Kofi. which explanation do you want to give to Comfy? That Comfy will understand. There is no explanation you want to give to Comfy that she will understand. Like, so you are the one who is going to avoid them with your own intelligence. So sometimes, right, it's better for them to go through that route and become wise and smarter. All right, and say, never will I do it again. But if you are trying to tell them that they will even argue with you, they will tell you that they know what they are doing. All right, you may even be their enemy. So, but sometimes, just stay away. Like now, why I come into what Lidias was saying, right? I don't know that she's listening. When Lidias was saying that, does it warrant, does it merit talking about, all of those things, whatever. Lidias, it warrants more than that. Her conscience is in play. She has discussed some certain things, her life story with Wumi and with some certain people. Okay? So she's been defensive that, okay, before they will talk about it, let her quickly talk about it. Her mind is judging her, even if Wumi is not going to talk about it. She's going to be scared that maybe they're going to give it out to some people and they're going to come say it. So by herself, because she's looking at the worst thing that can be used to drag her. So she's just coming out. When Boko said something about Bamba, that pata, she been wanting Baba blessings for me. You know that kind of thing. Now I don't even know where Boko just heard that one. Okay? That pata kill on fair, so Thomas Bamba, pata one no blessings for me. Or Boko is a Nibolo Tibo. She was the first person to say that word to the public. And that is, for me, that risks a lot, right? So at the point of them defending, and again, this is one thing I noticed too on you, okay? That I have to quickly see that, no, you have to have your platform. Because people want in you. If you look at how you were going to their live stream that time before you had your platform, just take a look at it. Let's say till now, till then, you never had a platform. Imagine how it would have been. Idris, are you there? Are you there?
That is true. That is true. That is true. That is
What
true.
you would have done more than this? What territory? What was in you understand? But now you can compose yourself and see even the errors of others. You can go like when you want. You can choose to answer them whenever you want. Or like they imagine you'll be Olori that was on my platform with 2,000 followers that was learning. Imagine him turning to the host and suddenly dropping people and even shouting. In fact, when I even look at him, I told him like people boy you call me. To tell his phone I mean,
you know what? I find it really difficult to believe he was once on your platform. I know you say it all the time, but I find it difficult.
He knows now.
I mean, Westo, Arifa, and the rest of them, I believe, but for some reasons, I find it so difficult to believe he was once in your platform.
Look at you. You know, you joined this maybe November or December.
No, I joined December.
You came late. That's right. You came late. I know him very well, and he know me. You know me very well, and he knows me. Okay, and I used to say him. And that's why I didn't block him and most of when he will come. Even recently, he will use one of his account and be watching me. Okay, and then the things I'm talking about, using it to address his people. I mean, I see all those things when they do it. I see whatever. There's nothing they are doing which is trick. Timmy, understand? Even one people want more sharing. So I know I won't compete. That's the thing. One good thing about me is that we see about I compete. Initial one thing, motion of one, as in, take it on for me for combat. People will shake or think back from the shake back effect. And more shiny won't back to me in a way that I can defend whatever that I do is pleasing me. But I want to see too much. I won't call shiny. I want more shade. That's the difference. Okay, I want more leader, okay. Because sorrow, because Jackie, laptop, Polo, I said the guy who knows him before now on TikTok, when it comes to TikTok, okay, let's be frank now. Kid you know I've been showing TikTok before. aside from when he was joining us, ìgbà tó ń join one by panel, either kó wá panel àbí kó wá ńlẹ̀ àbí kó máa tap kó máa share live. That's what Olórí Burúkú Music was doing. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń gbà yẹn nìyẹn. So tí everybody bá sọ̀rọ̀, tábà ní pé kó sọ òun Yorùbá ló máa ń sọ ní tiẹ̀. It was Yoruba he was speaking. And then later when West to go, okay, then suddenly because you know West also do mostly in Yoruba, then they started shifting to West side, little by little. And when West want to go live, West will come to my live stream. Hello everybody, mo ti ń lọ sí live o. Ẹ wá lọ bá mi tap o. Ẹ wá lọ bá mi ká lọ ṣe o. Ibi báyìí ló ti wá ń kó àwọn èèyàn lọ. Okay? But I still have good heart. And I said, kò sí competition kankan nínú kíni yìí. Àwọn tó ti mọ̀ mí, wọ́n ti mọ̀ mí fún nǹkan tí mo ṣe, wọ́n ti mọ̀ mí bí mo ṣe jẹ́. Kò sí, okay? Unless pé bóyá mo bá ní nǹkan tí mo hide. I don't have anything hiding. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lélẹ̀. Okay? And that's why they just like even if people go to them, right? They are still used to me. That connection is still there. That's why they can't even confront me. To bá gbé any one of them tó bá jápa, wọ́n sì máa jápa dà. Gbogbo àwọn tó jápa lánàá. Either conja mo ní níbẹ̀ conja kú mo ní gbàdúrà pé conja sí ikú lọ́wọ́ but most of them it is àwọn tó jápa it is either conja padà àbí conja sọnù ká máa tẹ̀ gbòòrò wọn mọ́ ká máa rí wọn mọ́ ẹgẹ́dùn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn it is either conja padà àbí conja sọnù. Ká máa tẹ̀lé wọn bọ́ rárá irú àtìgbà tó ń gbé sọ́mà lọ tó ń gbé àwọn àn mórí àn lọ́jọ́ kan ó ń complain ṣé they should speak English now that before like that's why anyway like mo ṣáà kò lè lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe understand torí èmi mo máa ń host English show nígbà yẹn àwọn yòókù Yorùbá so mo bọ́ ṣe máa ṣe ra as in. And that's how they lost a lot of people through this case. Because when they live like that, some shame won't let them come back. There is this lady that used to do taxi before. I don't know whether you guys know her, Sagittarius. Who remember her?
Serious.
Ogona. Where is she today? Where is she?
What of my mind? I forgot Mama used to say.
One labor, they all went underground silent, you see? So that's what I'm saying. And these people who came with full force, calling people different names, you want anti-justice, talk about bad. These are the things that they used to support all of this. Instead of them to listen to the question, to the sense, to what's sensible in the things that we are talking about, they refuse. They use their emotion to continue to cause confusion. And they are dullets. But sometimes it's good to deal with them. So me, I hear people say Karimo was talking about, before God and I don't know what Karimo talked about. I would have liked to watch it to see to what is going on. I hope she didn't test Akbekus this time. Like last time she tested Akbekus to see how sweet it was.
No, I mean, you know one thing, I think this is my advice to her. I think, before I say that, social media can be very addictive. And I think you need to be careful how you use it. You need to use it to educate others. You need to use it for awareness. There is a lot of good things that can be done through social media. And if this lady is telling a story, this is the way, this is how she knows how to tell a story. Now, the way she's telling a story might not be okay to people, okay? So now, I just feel that she has a family. She has a husband, and I think I've seen her husband before, and the husband is watching her. So, and I think, I listened to what she said. She said in the past she's been bullied. She said she's been bullied by some people, and now she has the strength to be able to face them. Now, if she's doing it in the right way, well, that is for her, to judge. She needs to judge herself about what she's doing. Now, this is where I have a problem. I have a problem with this. Maybe the way she's talking to her mother, maybe that might not be okay. Okay, I don't support that. But I think they should have some elders in the family who can call her and call the mother and call every one of them and settle this out of social media. Okay? It's not for the community, it's not for the public, it's not for the social media public. Sorry, it's not for the social media community to judge her. Because sincerely, nobody, hold on please. Sincerely, nobody really understand what this lady has been through. We don't know. So maybe what they need to do, I do not support her, talking to her mother, her saying this to her mother, but maybe this is the way she knows how to relate. This is the way, she knows how to relieve, what she's going through. I feel that somebody in the family, the Olori Ebi of the family, should call every one of them together, call the mother, call her, and settle this. Because this is going out of hand. They need to settle it.
How are they doing? You said something like that. Nobody can see. She brought it into social media. As far as it's a public place, everybody has the right to say his own opinion concerning what she's doing.
Oh, sure, you're right about that. But I just feel
look at what I'm saying here. I'm not saying that she's expressing her anger or she's expressing herself or something. But when you look at this lady very well, you know that thing has gotten to her. She needs a therapy. She needs, it has gotten to her beyond what you are saying. Because look, especially in these last 3 days, when they brought the phone number of her father, when they brought details of her father, grandma's house, a picture of her grandma's house, she went crazy. She couldn't believe it. She went crazy. She was just crazy. So that's what we are saying. When you see some things that is happening, you know that this thing is going beyond what you are saying.
Okay, so
for me, she's not really in a...
We need to, like I said, we can, because first of all, we cannot diagnose her. You can't say that she's not in the right sense because you haven't diagnosed her. You haven't.
You don't think you know better than her husband?
You haven't counseled her.
Her husband should be the first.
Yeah,
to see
that's
those
right.
things.
So you haven't counseled her. So you can't say anything if you haven't counseled her.
Who knows whether the husband is covered under bottle? It's covered in a bottle like Wumi. How Wumi cover Mohbad?
She even said something. He said there's something that they did for Mohbad, that they cook a whole chicken and they use it to do something for Mohbad that Mohbad cannot do without Wumi. That's what they did. That in fact, that also what's it called? Girlfriend has done that too. That also as well. So she was describing that. So I was like, definitely see herself. She knows about this thing. She herself said she's fetish. So for you to like saying the mother or something, the lady, she's not in her right sense, I'm telling you, because most of that she said outside are not supposed to even be saying publicly. All people that are dying and that are dying, and they will still come and use that to abuse her. She has children.
Well, I don't want to get myself into all this. I don't think it's really my problem, really. I'm sorry. I think it's a family issue, and they can deal with it. And I think the most important thing is, to create awareness about what killed Mohbad. And I think, whatever that is going on, her talking, is a family issue, and they need to deal with it in a family way. And I think we need to be careful how we intrude into other people's business. I'm sorry to say that, because at the end of the day, this is a family, and family needs to deal with their issues. So for me, I have my own, family, and I deal with it, my way. So, and I think, they should deal with it, and and it's not in my place actually, and it's not in my place to judge her. It's not my place to
nobody went to her family. She brought it to public place.
Well, I'm sorry. Then I don't want to be part of it. I just want to listen
nobody is forcing you to be part of it.
I know. I'm sorry. I just want to listen to what Paparino has to say about what killed Mohbad. Analyzing it, and I think I'm more interested in that about what she's doing. I don't even want to involve myself in that. I'm sorry.
It's gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright. You're waiting for analysis. You're gonna be alright. Karimo is analyzing, you don't want to listen. It's my own analysis you want to listen to. We are all analyzing. You're gonna be alright. analysis is analysis. So, hey, whatever comes. You know, and again, Karima may think that she's using it to get views. those guys are not real views. So they are, how will I call it? They're gonna run away very soon, right? And I think she's here now. I think Lady Rice want to advise Karima.
Paparino.
Karima is here. Karima is here with you. How are you?
Paparino, don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that.
What is that? What is that?
I didn't come to Lady Harry's page. So don't take any fight.
What fight?
How are they doing? How are they doing? Are you there?
Yeah, how are you? How can I?
I'm good. Good evening.
Oh, how are you?
I'm good.
Is this Karima?
Yeah, it's me. I was just passing.
How are you?
I'm good. I was just I had everything. Thank you. God bless you. I'm just gonna say this. If you are listening to me right now, I'm gonna say this. I owe no one. I mean no one. I'm going to continue, and I haven't said anything. I'm just tiring. If they don't stop, I'm not going to stop. I'm speaking to anyone. If you think I'm going overboard, that's your opinion. If you think I'm not doing enough, that's your opinion.
Okay. Do you mind if we? Okay. All right.
Just,
all right.
I know it's your platform, but please give me that opportunity, please. This is beyond G4M. It's beyond G4M. And I know some of you have mothers and you have kids. Remember when I came to G4M, a lot of you here are my sworn enemies when I started G4M because of the path that I chose. And I found out the truth from a voice note that was sent to me to abuse me. The sender sent their voice note to me to curse me. It was about 11 different voice notes. While I was listening to those voice notes, I found out the truth that the phone was not given to Baba. And I came out to apologize. If you think I did that because I want to come for Wumi, it's not your decision. You are not in any place to make that decision. Let that be between me and my Creator and the bond that bound me and these people together. I'm also going to say this, and I tried to deviate and choose the path of justice. I'm sure some of us here tonight were on a different path before, and some of you decide to choose another path, which is not a big deal. Why is mine different? Have you looked back and asked yourself, hey, ever since these people have been dragging, even before I found out the truth in that voice note, they've been coming for me. And I did countless videos in the car. Then I was even crying. I wasn't this strong. I was crying. Stop coming for me. And I said something in Yoruba. Umi, mo lọ sójú ogun fún ẹ. Mo dé mo gbé egbò bọ̀. Tó yẹ kó bá mi mọ́ egbò yẹn. Paparino, I don't know if you understand that my Yoruba. Umi, I went to work.
Okay. I'm gonna off the comment section because it's not productive. Go on. No, it's okay. Just go on. Go on.
Don't off it.
Go on.
Don't off it. I don't care. Oh, and
Karimo of yesterday is different from Karimo of today. Let them rant.
You have the guts. You cannot stand them. Hey, you have got the guts, huh? Okay, good.
Balls, not guts. I've got some balls.
Yeah, the balls. That's what I'm saying. You've got the balls, yeah.
So I said,
but anyway, you see, I would have said something before you even went too far. You should have appreciated these both ladies, Lady Iris and Adedoyin, for really standing for you and for caring about your condition.
Paparino, don't mention Iris and I together. You know what's up. Do not.
No, there's always time for. There's always, there's time for everything. All right. There's one thing she said. Wait, Karimo. There's nothing else. There is nothing else in this thing, please.
Now, I will politely leave now. It seems I'm
no. See, again, that is what I'm saying. Karimo, we have to balance up things. There's the way.
I'm not here.
It's okay. Okay. But don't forget this may, this may also be helpful to you. There's a way we try to make balance. Me, myself, I've heard you. Just please wait now 1 minute. You see, there's nothing new that you want to talk about, okay? But we have to also look at some morals, okay, in place and try to see how to work with this balance. In one way or the other, the balance is always needed whatever we do in life, okay? Nobody's an extremist, okay? We must not push things always in our own direction. Sometimes we have to be a little bit, let's say we have to have a look at things broader. We have to look at things more broader, so we'll be able to see and even understand things that are beyond our scope, okay? Lady said something when she came up this evening, okay, and she said that Tabanja Begeboyaka Kukoni, okay, that she saw you in a condition that she felt it wasn't good enough, okay, and wished you well. And then Adedoyin never even knew about that. Adedoyin to jump into that. Also supported whatever she said. Adedoyin even flogged that and even when I was even trying to say, no. It should not be, let Karimo say whatever she wants to. They still stood their position. For her to say that in the night she was deliberating to even call you. Okay, she said that night when she worshipped, she was deliberating to call you and try to see how they can try to see how to calm you down, okay, and see how they can get things resolved. Okay, all of this was done. She's not the deadly enemy. She's not a deadly enemy.
Even if you say more than about Iris to me, it's my decision if I will accept it. See, at this point, I'm in war. Okay? I'm in war front with my family and with J4. Okay?
Are you doing this on behalf of Justice for Mohbad or on behalf of yourself and your family?
This is what you guys want. This is what you guys want. You think everything I'm dishing out today is just starting today. It is not just starting today. It is something you have been trying to avoid. As a matter of fact, if they have listened to some of the things I've been saying, there may not be J4M. There may not be J4M. If they have listened to what I've been saying. Imagine you sending your own sister to school, paying her school fees. You paid for 3 years out of 4 years. She graduated. You were working on how to make her go work her service to Lagos. On the day of the convocation, as a matter of fact, if I'm lying in me, the bond that tied us together should judge me. You wrote my name on your project. You called me your mother. You said I'm more than a sister to you on your project. And I felt, I felt proud. I make a call and said, my sister wants to go and serve.
I don't want her to go and serve far away. I wanted her to serve in Lagos because if you could remember vividly, 2021 is year of unknown gunmen. Is that a lie? I was scared of unknown gunmen, so I want her to stay in Lagos and serve. I was working towards working a service to Lagos. I called so many times, no response. I called the mother. Your daughter is not picking up. Can you give the phone to her? He said she went to Lekki to learn some trade. And I don't know what year is that, but I know there was a time there was a long ASU strike. Paparino, if you could remember, I'm sure you will tell me that year. During the time of the long ASU strike, I called the same sister and said, you can't be sitting at home doing nothing. That ASU strike was over a year. In Nigeria, students were home. A lot of students got pregnant during the ASU strike. I think the ASU strike linked to Corona, COVID-19, if I'm not mistaken. I said, instead of sitting there at home doing nothing, go and learn how to make hair. I made payments. So when she now graduated and her mother told me she's in Lekki learning some trade, and I said, I thought I have sent this girl to a place where she would learn how to make it. And she had finished, he had graduated. What kind of trade did she go to Lekki to go and learn that she cannot learn in Ikorodu within the care, under the roof of her mother? The mother said, oh, the only trade she wants to learn is in Lekki. I said, is that the reason why she's not picking my call? Okay, she can be learning that trade and be going for her service at the same time. Because me, I have plans to bring her to US, but I wanted her to serve before coming to the US. The mother said, I will call her and tell her, Paparino, for good 3 years, he blocked me. But despite the fact that I was blocked, Paparino, I still keep on checking each time I call her mother. I hope you are hearing from me. I hope you are hearing from me. She's fine. Sometimes I will say, I told you your daughter blocked me for 3 years. But thank you to the gifters. Thank you. I told you your daughter blocked me. And you, as our mother, you did nothing about it. You will cover it up with another conversation. Paparino, the night NDLA pick up Mohbad, Paparino, I was at work. I came online. I saw it on. I watched the live. When Mohbad was crying for help, I watched that live. I didn't know Mohbad was Wunmi boyfriend. But the comment section, just like your TikTok, comment section was saying, where is Wunmi? Where is Cynthia? Where is Wunmi? Where is Cynthia? As a smart person that I am, take it or leave it. You heard coming for me as dumb as my ass. As a smart person that I am, I put a call through. It was around. You want to check his name?
Karimo, do not go too much disrespectful. Okay, just say your things. We appreciate that you are airing your own story, but please do not go so much disrespectful. As we are trying to keep it cool. No, don't forget, we are trying to keep things cool. We can also talk, so that we can have a balance somewhere in the middle. So try to keep it respectful. Okay? Yep.
So, yep. I saw Mohbad crying. I saw section saying, where is Wunmi? Where is Cynthia? 1 a.m., around 1 a.m. Nigeria time, Paparino. I picked the call. I picked up my phone. If I was lying against our mother, let our God judge me. I said, Mother, there was this boy I saw online crying. But the comment section was saying, where is Wunmi? Where is Cynthia? But my sister name is Wunmi. My sister name is Cynthia. And you told me she's in Lekki learning trade. And this scene is in Lekki. Are you sure it is not my own Wunmi? Guess what? Our mother said it is not our own Wunmi. Go back to work. Don't worry, go back to your work, continue with your work. 1 a.m. Remember, I woke her up. She was already in her own bed, sleeping, snoring, and her own daughter. I'm not sure if you saw the parts where Wunmi faced the NDLA and said, shoot me, shoot me. Our mother was in bed, sleeping, snoring, and our own daughter was in front of NDLA saying, shoot me, shoot me. God forbid, the same NDLA that hits Mohbad on the head with the gun. God forbid, don't you think that same NDLA could have shot me that night? And the deed has been done at that time. I expected our mother, when I called her and said, I saw a situation in Lekki. They were mentioning Wunmi and Cynthia. I expected a good mother to say, my daughter, I'm sorry, I have lied to you. The person you saw was Wunmi's boyfriend. They've been going through this challenge for a while. This is not the first time they will beat that boy. We are even tired. At least at that point, I expect my mother to tell me the truth. That midnight, that God made me watch Mohbad live coincidentally. I went back to work. It was after the death of Mohbad. I now saw a video online where Wunmi was saying, shoot me, in front of the gun. Paparino, and every one of you here watching me, what will you do? How will you feel to the same mother that told you to go back to work, that person is not your Wunmi? What will you do to that same mother that knew that your sister that you want her to go and serve is actually in Naira Marley's house with her boyfriend, lying to you that she went there to learn trade, backing your sister up for her to block you for 3 years. When I was sending them school fees, they didn't block me then. Even when she graduated and did convocation, I sent money for snacks and bottled drinks. This Coca-Cola, Pepsi, bottled one. And I gave them money to do meat pie and sausage roll, to pack it for people that come. On the day of convocation, I did that. That is just a little bit of what I can say about.
If I ask you a little question about do you mind about our school plus our school stuff like that? Do you mind if I ask you a little question about that?
Of course.
Right. You see, I understand your position as a sister. I mean, probably from my own experience too. To try your possible best, okay, to fulfill your own blood duty, okay, your own relative duty, that you are in a more better position and somebody is related to you in that fashion as you know, both sharing the same mother, and so I mean it's a responsibility already on you. So you doing this, okay, for her, okay. You paid her school fees and you stood for her, all right. Now, I was just a little bit, I'm trying to derive something from the point of she was receiving money from you, that she was attending a particular school. Were you able at any point to see the certificate she got in that particular school that she attended? Are you aware of it, or you just knew about all the shows, like the things she was telling you, oh, I graduated, or I'm doing convocation? Like, did you see her certificate?
Paparino, I didn't see the certificate for our project. She sent me a video of our project. So our project. Put my name and her mother's name on our project.
You know, the reason why I'm saying this is this one. You know, there is this song where Mobad said, Daddy gather money, make I go poly. I go poly, but I no go class. Daddy, I am sorry. I understand that the money was there, you were sending the money. But it was another thing. Just like Mobad, when the money was there, but it was he himself that left because of the people that he was dealing with. Now we don't know the people. We don't know the people.
The things that
some people carry class, right? Some people carry carry one class over and over.
Paparino, the things that she did not, I will not say she did it. I visited her twice in school with my husband and kids. We went to her school. I came to Nigeria. 2021, I was in Nigeria. I went to visit her with my husband and my kids. We brought her provisions and all that. I saw her and I saw her classmates, her school, her roommates. Maybe Jegede was her roommate and some other twins.
Okay, I'm trying to look at the point of her blocking you for good 3 years. Was it the same time she was in school or secondary school?
This is what happened. I heard that as soon as she leaves, on the day of her convocation, she will not be going home. She will be going straight to Lekki. This was 2021. And I called her mother. I said, if Umi is not going to come back home after her graduation, do not go to her convocation. I don't care what. Yeah. I don't care what anyone are going to say. As the firstborn, I have every right to tell our mother that if this girl is not coming back home, then don't go to her convocation. The mother called her and said, your sister said if you do not move your things back to my house, if you go to Mobad's house or your boyfriend's house, I must not come to your convocation. He heard that. He called my husband and told my husband to talk to me. I said, I have said what I'm going to say.
At that time, you were aware she was dating Mobad?
I wasn't. I was told that she is going to her husband, but I didn't know it was Mobad. She called me once. I spoke with Mohbad when I told her to go to Alo. But then I still don't know it was Mohbad. See, I'm not a social media person. And I don't know all these artists and all that. I don't know.
The person who told you is so close to them, right?
The person is a family member. As a matter of fact, it was Iyatunde that called me and told me. It's them Iyatunde that called me and told me. So she now called my husband and told my husband to beg me that she's not going to. We now dragged it down out. She said, okay, she's not going to go to Lekki. She's going to go back to Ikorodu, blah, blah, blah. My husband talked to me. I said, okay, no problem. And after we settled it, we laughed on the phone. And one Muslim Lori one year, she both Mumi and her mother, they are sure I need support to work with convocation. That was when I now said, you cooking is a lot of stress. Don't bother to cook. And why you don't look for someone who can bake meat pie and sausage roll, then buy drinks, pack it in a plastic bag and give it to your friends. It was at the end of, you first of all argue. Then later, after the argument, you guys will settle and share you not support us, blah, 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 blah. Share you get. That was how we ironed out. So, Paparino, Mumi lied to me and my husband that immediately after the convocation, she's going to move all her things back to Ikorodu at her mother's house. Part of that conversation was like, Mumi, I did not say you should not have a boyfriend. But all I'm saying, Paparino, look at it. Look at the beginning of judgment. They called her all sorts of names, and they are still saying she's not married legally. Do you know why? We are Yorubas. If you don't go to a man's house, I'm sure in your own tribe too, you guys have culture. If you do not go to your husband's house the right way,
I'm Yoruba. I'm 100% Yoruba.
If you didn't go to your husband's house the right way, they will talk down on you in that husband's house. I said, Wumi, I did not say you should not have a boyfriend. This your boyfriend. Let her pick you up from your mother's house on a Friday evening and return you back to your mother's house on Sunday evening, or yes, Monday morning. I think I'm fair enough. And I think that look bad for a good girl. You get what I'm saying? That was all we had in that conversation. But to my surprise, after the graduation, Umi did not even bother to go to Ikorodu. From Taswed, Taisholari, to Lekki Naira house. Because I remembered vividly the second day of the convocation. And now called, me, I was still saying, Eba wa phone for money graduation. Eba wa phone for money graduation, kaka money graduation. Paparino. She was sleeping. And me, I was still saying, I get it. I was stressful. I call back later evening, Paparino. Another excuse. Not until when I wanted her to go and serve. When I already found someone who is going to work our service to Lagos. That was when it now dawned on me, babe. All these excuses they've been giving me this why. And at the time, and this time, it was like about a week to a day of convocation. I called and said I needed some of our information so that they can work our service to Lagos and whatever school information and name. At that point, Mama Wumi couldn't lie to me again. That was when she now said she's learning trade at Lekki. Paparino. And I asked Mama Wumi and said, are you kidding me? Someone that just graduated from a 4 years course. She didn't even take a break. She did not rest. What kind of a trade is that she graduated 4 years course and she couldn't rest for a week? She's already learning another trade in Lekki. And I said, besides, I thought I have put this girl into 2 different trades during her strike. Which other trade is she learning in Lekki again? Mama Wumi said, she's in Lekki learning trade. What is it? Gone. And I kept quiet. But heaven bear me witness. Before the death of Mohbad, I always call. Anytime I call, I hope you are hearing from Wumi. I hope Wumi is in a safe hand. If I don't do that, let heaven judge me.
Anymore, let's not go to deep. Now the things is, you are saying things that you are speaking from your heart, and that is one beautiful thing.
I will stop there. I will stop there.
No, just wait. We are trying to, I'm trying to get things right. For me, myself, okay, and for people who manipulate, okay, so that we can get things right. What I see, right, I see a lovely sister, a caring sister who wanted the best, okay, for our sister. Okay, you wanted the best from your explanation.
Let me shock you.
I mean, every.
Paparino, do you know I was hot the day it was only Comfy that said, Mumi, show us your NYSC certificate. Show us your NYSC uniform. I watched that show and I shake my head like.
Let me bring you down some. Let me bring you down here. Let me bring you down somewhere. That's how I'm going to technically. I'm not aware of that. This is a sister that has taken a position of care. Okay, her position here, from her explanation, she's been very caring. She has the firstborn. She has taken responsibility of even the duty of the family. It was supposed to be the family that's also responsible for her and for all of them. But she has got that capacity and has taken the responsibility to see into her younger one's affair, wishing the best for them. Probably maybe what wasn't even wished for her. Okay, we don't know how, like, she got to the USA. We don't know how she fights through life, but eventually this is her wanting the best for those behind her. And now I'm looking at something here, right? And I want you to look at this carefully. There is possibility that she probably might have been having issue with her screws without you knowing. Okay, that's where the whole secret lies. They don't know how to explain it to you. They don't know how to explain that part to you. If I ask you, the convocation you were talking about, exactly.
Oh, maybe exactly. That's why he doesn't want to serve.
Exactly, because she has issue with her school. Because nobody who will really go to school and graduate. Yeah.
I think she graduated.
No. Just wait. No, just wait. Okay. Nobody, okay, who really went to school to serve. I mean, who went to school and graduated and is proud, and who has, they have schoolmates and stuff like that, who will say that when it comes to, serving, it's like a pride. It's not something that anybody, once anybody who has gone down that road, you know what I'm talking about. It's like a pride that everybody wants to be part of, everybody wants to do. Okay, but they don't know how to tell you because they see you that you have given all your heart. You were so fair with them. So the fear couldn't let them confront you. That's why they think that if they tell you that, oh, she went to learn trade, whether you'll be happy. But still, they don't know that you have bigger vision more than all of those things. The mother was fully aware. She was aware. But they do not know how to explain to you. So the main issue here was that she has issue with her school. And that's why if you even ask her today, where is about her certificate, you may not see it. You may not see it. This street that she's talking about, okay, I think they say she does fashion, right? On a good day, she's not too old. She's not too old to pursue her career, her master.
Paparino, let me hear this. There was a time I wanted to do a student visa for her. I called the agent. There was a payment of 300,000 made already. That time, I think she and Mohbad they had issues. She called me and cursed me. She unblocked me and cursed me and said, I'm just a figurehead in America. I did not bother to bring her or her brother to America. Then I said, you that blocked me for about 3 years now, how am I supposed to reach out to you? Your mother is not saying the truth. How am I supposed to reach out to you to bring you to America? Sure you get. I now said, what do you want now? She said she want me to bring her to America. That was 2022. I said, okay. I'm not going to waste my money. Then she was fighting with Mohbad. She wanted to leave the country to pepper Mohbad. It was this same Yatunde that told me that she was fighting. She and Mohbad are not in good terms. The agent now called me and I'll give her the agent number. I said the only way you can come is through student visa. I now said, call this agent. Give this agent your information so that the agent can start the visa processing. Paparino, this agent called me tired.
That's where the problem lies. That's where the problem lies. She has issue with her school.
Paparino, is it okay if I just say something?
Yeah, shortly.
Just something short. First of all, I want to say that you're a very beautiful person. And I think I don't want to say that you don't have the right to be angry. I think that would be an understatement. But I really want to speak to you about your mom, please. And I want you to listen to me, please. I don't know what might have transpired between you and your mother. And I really want to plead with you, please. Please, I'm pleading. I'm really pleading with you to please. I really want you to please, just please forgive her, please. Please, I'm begging you, please. I'm not somebody that will speak like this.
What are they doing? I don't have a mother. You know, I have every right to deny her. And I did.
So is there anything that she can do now that can maybe help this situation?
You know what is going to stop all this nonsense?
Please, yes.
You know what?
Yeah.
If they stop, I will stop. And if you could recollect, I don't know if you watch my show very well.
Mm-hmm.
That was the time I stopped. I even put it on my page, Justice for Mohbad not to be discussed here. I put it on my TikTok page. But they triggered me. Ask them. Ask these people. I wasn't discussing about Mohbad again. I was doing my cooking show. I was doing giveaway. They triggered me again. See, these people they don't know jack shit about me. And all the lies that they were bringing out is from Mumi, our mother, Yatu, my father's sister, my friend in UK. You know, there are some things are they doing just like you are now. You know, if your mother says something about you and an outsider is saying that thing, you will say, this thing this person is saying was between me and my mother. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
So when they bring things out, even though they didn't it wasn't from the horse's mouth, I would just laugh and say, this thing is from this person now. Imagine me, a random fool, that class, that I don't even know, saying it out that my husband's social security is with her. With him. My own husband's social security. If you don't trust your wife, you will not reveal your social security with your wife, right?
Yeah.
And that man didn't take it to heart. That thing, that social security, if it was another man, the man will say, that's my life out there. That is everything I had in America out there. Do you think that alone cannot separate both of us? This man still did not. How did my husband's social security get to social media?
Karima, some of those things they are saying are not necessarily correct. They are just trying to threaten you, to intimidate you. So they are worried.
Paparino, it is correct. Paparino.
Okay. Okay.
Remember I said my auntie is involved. When I was pregnant with my first child, my husband wasn't in the US then. My antenatal days, I went to my doctor's office with my aunt. This very day she went with me because that day was when I would find out the sex of my child. Everything. You know when you go to the doctor's office, at the end of your antenatal care, they will print out a report for you that you will take home. They print out that report for me. Imagine a random person on social media reading out the antenatal reports that I got about my son, who is 5 years plus now. The antenatal report I got in 2019. A stupid person that I don't know on social media 2023, 2024. And you expect me to be quiet?
Oh, I see. So what are you able to do?
It's not that fake.
Paparino, let me quickly say one thing, then I will drop, okay? Because I'm actually very busy. Just like you said, Paparino, most of those things are Arabu. If your husband was not in the US, your husband or my husband's social security can never be on your antenatal paper, cannot be in any of your medical reports. Never. Kò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀. That is what
you want to
No, I'm telling you what I know as a medical. Paparino, I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking to you. Paparino, I'm talking to you. I'm educating people. Let me educate people and I will drop. Let me educate people and I will drop.
Wait. Let us explain. Karimo, explain what you mean so that we can be clear from your side. Oh yeah,
this woman is crazy.
No, it's okay. You don't go that route. She's not ready to do that with you. She's not going to do those things with you.
I'm here talking about my pain, and you are trying to manipulate it right in front of me. So, Prim, calm down, okay? This antenatal report was 2021. My husband wasn't in the US. Was 2019, sorry. My husband was 2019 and now. Is it not 5 years plus? Calculate it now. Not
Don't address her. Just say what. No, just say what you. I mean, you don't owe anybody stand. Just say what you. Just clear things. No. It was not clear. Just say what you were saying. Just go on.
It's not clear. She's not going to come up and tell me, babe.
Go on. Just say what you were saying. Go on. Say what you were saying. Go on. Say what you were saying.
That matter report was in 2019. Social security was 20. My husband was in the US. 2019 wasn't in the US.
When was social security? 2020 what?
I don't want to say it.
Okay, go on.
2019, my husband wasn't in the US. 2024, before 2024, he was in the US. And he's have you listened to that video where what is his name? Dawa class. Was saying social security is even here. Why didn't Dawa class called out his social security? Dawa class said the social security was there. Can someone just pull it out and play that voice note for Paparino with valid evidence? But our class said social security is even there, but I will not call it out because social security is not something you will joke with in the US. He said it. Papi.
Let's look at. Wait, just wait. Karimo, wait. Let's look at this. Okay.
Okay.
On whatever report that was present, you have the report, right?
What? Look at this one in the comment section. Look at Abefe.
Just wait. Just leave them first. Okay.
Paparino, wait. Abefe said it's not on the medical report. We all have his social security number. She wanted to deport him. Did you see the confirmation now? That they all have my husband's social security number. And Botija is here saying I'm manipulating.
No, wait. Let's try. We're gonna get this thing clear. Just wait, okay? You have the. I don't know who is this Abife. I hope she's the one that I've spoken to before.
I am the one.
Because please be muted first.
Can you drop her or else
drop me for what?
Okay, it's okay, just wait. It's okay, wait. I don't want to mix those energy together. Okay, it's gonna be rousing. It's okay. It is now, it's okay.
I'm not controlling it.
It's okay. Just wait. I want some sort of balance. Just wait. I want some sort of balance. Just wait. We're gonna get through this, okay? Now the report which was exposed to them, that medical report, okay? You have it, right?
I have it.
Okay. Have you checked what you have to see whether it has the SIN in it?
Why is my husband's social security going to be on the medical report? It's too different.
Okay.
It's like, are you tired, Papi? I'm saying
no, there's misunderstanding. There's misunderstanding. Karimo, just wait. That's what I'm trying to claim. I'm trying to people who don't understand. Karimo is not saying that the social security number of her husband is on the medical report. Okay, I mean, if I'm getting that correctly, but that the people, okay, were able to access the medical report. They were even able to read the things that are in that report. And also, they were confirming that on top of that, they have the SIN of her husband with them, right? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And
yes, so they do not only have access to the privacy, which is the medical report, which you have, but also, they also have access to your husband's social security number. But not that it was on the medical report. Yeah, like what our class said, according to you, said that they said, like Abi said the way she, our class said it, so that I can pick it from them.
I have repeated myself, and you can see Abefe, who is a strong fighter.
No, it's okay. Forget about them. Just say what you know. Come on, don't reference them.
They all have it. You know what, Papi? You know what? No one. I repeat, no one.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. I say, what exactly? How did our class place that word? Just place it. How did our class say that word?
I'm not going to repeat myself, because if you want to listen to it, it's out there. You can bring it up, listen to it. And if you are in my husband's situation and your wife family release your social security number to the public, how will you feel as the husband? But this guy said, you know what? Shit happens. I still don't care. I'm saying, bring out my
okay, I think you're right. If it is so, if it is that dangerous, let them just report to the police, and they can do whatever remedy that can be done. I think they can handle that better.
I'm saying this, see, in as much as they keep coming for me, I'm not backing down in no town. And I have not even started.
Do you know why they are coming for you? Do you know why they are coming for you?
Why?
Do you know? I want to be sure whether you know or not.
What I noticed was that since I've apologized, they've been coming for me before I apologized to Baba. But since I apologized to Baba, it was like double, triple. You get what I'm saying? But I don't care. I'm saying bring out my nude. If you have my nude, bring it out.
No, don't worry about that.
No, wait.
Don't worry about
Paparino,
that.
wait. Let me tell you something. You threaten me. You guys have threatened me. I've done a lot of things. I'm not going to deal with any one of you. Umi, your ringleader, is the one I have to contend with, and a mother. I have not even started anything. You know, when you want to watch movie, they will say starring. I'm just starring. I've not done nothing. I've done nothing. I've not even started anything. You will try. You will dig tire.
I mean, if you go where we can calm this down, Miss Karimo.
No. No. Are they doing? You see, let me just. Karimo has given her own explanation, and really, if you look at her situation as well, you will feel that okay, you will feel like after being fair to some set of people, okay, that yes, they succeededly they play you around, and they never recognize whatever you have done for them. Gain nothing from them, and they've gained everything from her. Okay, exactly. I mean, you know how such feelings is exactly.
You see that deportation copy that you still have with you that you have not posted. Please, I'm waiting for you. Post it to Abefeto ba post it. Post it. I will share it on my Facebook page. On my TikTok, I will share. Post it. If you don't post it,
let me let you understand these things that they are doing. Okay, because I practically understand these things better. These things that they are doing to you. They are just
already posted. Where did you post? Where can I find it so I can repost it?
Don't mind them. Nothing is done. Karimo, wait.
It's okay. It's okay.
You know, they know how to get on your nerves. They know how to get you on your nerves. They know how to make you. They just like to disturb you. Okay. They just want to intimidate you. Some of them are scared that you are going to expose Wumi. Okay, big time. And only God knows their relationship with Wumi. Only God knows whether they are paid, whether they are gangs, drug dealers. It's not ordinary, okay? They are being sent by some certain group of people, and they are doing their job. Most of them that you see there, especially those ones that are putting this on themselves.
Is that all you can do? Are you this cheap?
Punch won't even do that for them. Those people won't even do it. Punch belong to Bamobat. Let them go to Sahara.
Go higher. Al Jazeera, you said Al Jazeera. Now all you can do. You are so dumb. Go higher. Televise.
Paparino, can you ask the lady, what's her name? Can you ask her what the problem is with this? Can you ask her?
I don't know what you want. I prefer, what do you want from Karimo? What's your...
Bring her up. We didn't fight.
Can you ask her what the problem is?
I remember. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. She's not gonna come. Just relax. If I'm gonna talk to her, it's gonna be on different occasion, because I remember I've engaged her before. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I let's have it.
Everywhere I go, you have to.
No, I think she wants you to pick her up.
Are they doing stop? Are they doing please stop? Okay, you're gonna pick her up. Are they doing relax? We don't want to.
Are you mad or something? Is it because I said thank you to you?
It's okay.
You crazy or something?
It's okay, Karimo.
Stop it right there. Stop it right there.
Okay.
It doesn't, Karimo, she doesn't know who her betrayer is, okay? They don't just know some. These are one of her foes. These are people who follow her everywhere, intimidating her, trying to bring her down for no reason, okay? She doesn't even know them. These people, these are so-called me supporters, right? Who are trying to get into family issues, pick side. They are picking side with her sister and trying to cause confusion in the family. So so that's just basically what is going on there. So, but there's something I really wanted to. There's something I wanted to know. All of this are not even. Okay, go on. All of this are not even my area of thought. I'm gonna come to this, okay? Because I wanted to be.
What has kept me going? Because I know I did not offend any one of them. I never offended them, and that alone is my. You might paint any other color to you guys, but the only strength I have.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way, okay? You're very, very correct in the area you are going, but also let's look at this particular disturbing part of this whole situation. There are a lot of people here. They know you.
All right, Paparino, have a blessed day.
It's okay. Okay, you see, I remember the first time that I knew about you was when I had to, a clip was played, okay, and they were saying, oh, that's Wumi's sister, whatever. And, there's a lot of misunderstanding, especially last year, but over the time, some clarities were made, to some certain things that was said, and excuses were given, and I think there was some acceptance. Okay, even Bamobat has been able to, let go, and even, let go some certain things, because clarities were made to those things, and excuses were made, and there were acceptance. most sides, okay, on every side, all right? But one very disturbing part of this whole story, okay, because I think that a lot of clarity has not been, a lot of attention has not been, paid to. You know, you have a younger brother, so
Yeah.
like you have exactly who is senior to Wumi.
I don't have a brother anyways, but
Okay.
just because
Okay. Anyway, I'm just, I mean, just for this conversation, okay.
I want to answer
now,
your question. I said yes.
Sure, exactly, sure, yeah. So, your relationship with him, yeah, yeah.
Papi, hold on, please. For my supporters in the comment section telling me to leave him, I'm not here for a fight, and Papi is not fighting me. So just ignore the comment section. This is a peaceful conversation. When it gets toxic, I will leave. Thank you for the love. Papi, go ahead.
I don't know why some people keep feeling controlling, but anyway, let Karimo, she's an adult of herself. She came here alone, she can always leave whenever she wants. And all of you who are doing group stuff, or this group stuff will end one day. But whatever she says, however she carries herself, this will always remain forever. Okay, and people will always see her that way. So, I mean, nobody was going to force anybody. Nobody's benefiting, making any money from this. We're just trying to clear things and have a better view of things. Okay, basically. And now, you see, looking at the situation, like as I said, you will see that you and your younger brother, who is elder, who is senior to Wumi, you guys have been warm, okay? You have been in a very good relationship with him, especially if you look at last year, okay? Around that time that Mohbad passed, like last year, you were in constant communication with him. I think that's correct to say.
No, we were never in a good time. Never.
Okay. You were never in good time. So before Mohbad passed, do you think he's been calling you and you guys have been discussing stuff like that?
We don't talk.
Okay, you don't talk. All right, good, that's noted. If you guys don't talk, okay, with this woman senior, wasn't it a shock, okay, to you? Someone that you don't talk to, that doesn't usually speak to you, you talk to. Wasn't it a shock for this person to broke to you the news that Mohbad is dead? Because he was the one who broke the news that Mohbad is dead to you, right? Are you there? I think the network.
Actually, he didn't break the news to me. He called his mother and told his mother, That was how he broke the news to his mother. And I heard about it. And I took the phone. You know, at that moment, even though you're not talking.
You and the mother were on the same position, on the same place.
He was at my house. She was at my house.
Yeah. Okay, so he called him and said he was telling the mother that in Kokombodo Cynthia, nothing must happen to Wumi. Hello, can you hear me? This network. Look, I think that area, there's a lot that is not clear about this particular area. I think this will be very, 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 very helpful. Are you there, Karimo? Are you there? This network. Hello, Jesus, can you hear me? sister, are you
Yeah,
there?
yeah, I'm here. I can hear you. But I've noticed nothing there. But the thing is making sense.
Yeah.
There's need for clarification there. That thing is not clear. I just hope she can clear it for us. Because I believe that she's for justice now.
Exactly.
Yes, she's at work. She's at work. Maybe she's attended soon.
Oh, girl. In one way or the other, everybody wants the best. Everybody wants the best, and that's what they are putting in their effort to make sure that this doesn't happen again.
Yeah. And I can say Karimo, she's a very good sister. She's for justice. She's not the kind of person that like bad thing. She will clear it for us.
Especially the way, and that's what I think they were manipulating. They were manipulating her, saying that woman was doing graduation. All those things, it looks more like it looked like they planned it.
Yeah, they actually took advantages of her.
Get her a graduation or acting as if.
And that thing is actually clear to her tonight that there's definitely the squeeze now. That's actually clear to her, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm happy for that. That is clear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Considering the amount of money you would have been sending, and then suddenly somebody just went to lend to it. It's clear manipulation. Everyone can see that. Everyone can see that. And again, she supported it that at the point, student visa was supposed to be procured for Wumi again, and she was unable to follow up because
she couldn't meet up with the requirements. That's why she didn't pick up that guy.
You get the point. And school was not an option. That's why she chose. Many people whose school is not an option, they go into business. You can easily tell.
Exactly for her.
Many people
and one thing about this serving of a thing, it's not an option. It's automatically you get it from school, but you can just go and say I don't want to do. But automatically you don't need somebody to tell you that you have to pay something. You have to pay something. So,
and that's how many people even get job. Many people get job through that serving, whatever. They get job through that serving.
Mm-hmm. So and during that time, you can even earn money for yourself. You can get money from government and do one or two things. It's not easy. They really play on that. In fact, I'm feeling for her.
And that's also the clarity. When you talk from that perspective, the clarity is what is needed. If this thing, and that's why we are all of them should be speaking. If they, and we don't even know right now. On Wumi Sato, when you hear from her, believe me, you will hear some certain story that we may shake the place. And I hope that she also takes her time to talk about her side of the story. You're going to see something. You will see something that is a little bit, that is different.
And concerning this, our brother, she has said it so that the way in talking, automatically she didn't put that call through her direct. She had from, like she said, she had from the mother.
There's a lot that happened here. Don't forget that. A lot of things are just obvious, especially me who do my analysis. I think,
in the middle of something.
Sorry for that.
Did you ask me a question?
Yeah, I was saying that, don't forget that according to you spoke with Wumi that same day that Mohbad passed. Remember? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And 1 hour later, Wumi's brother called.
Says who?
I'm trying to remember, but I mean, not be correct.
It was Wumi's brother that first called and broke the news to her mother.
Okay. So it means Wumi had already broke the news to their mother, and you have heard about that Mohbad has died. Then when you spoke with Wumi,
are you awake or tired? Wumi's brother was
I'm listening.
That broke the news to us.
Mm-hmm. No, you're not getting what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. Wumi, brother, that on Tuesday, you spoke to Wumi, right? Or was it Monday you spoke to Wumi?
Earlier in the morning, I spoke to her.
Of Tuesday?
When she was cooking. But
so
later,
that was around 9 p.m., 9 a.m., right? 9 a.m. your time.
No. Me, I'm not here for what did Mohbad or nothing. I heard you talking about me, like family issue, and I came up. Okay? And I'm here to tell you they should try other.
No, Mom, Karimo, I mean, I want to get something. Are you trying to focus more on your fight with the family, or you are also assisting the person of Just For Mohbad? You know, there are so many fans in Just For Mohbad who are interested in you and your own truth and your own part of the story as well, as somebody who is close to them or who have some basic information, not necessarily all. So why are you not comfortable when it comes to this kind of discussion, or you are more comfortable when it comes to the fight? Is there anything particularly that, that is letting you go that route and not going this other route? Are you protecting some interests? Because we still have to talk about this whole area and see whether we can get some clarity. Because we are on Just For Mohbad. Okay, we don't want to overdwell on the family issues. We understand these things happen, and that's where we have tried to, empathize with you on that particular part of it. But again, the most concern for us is Just For Mohbad. But we believe that your earlier involvement into the case gave us some insight that, okay, with you, there could be some certain information that will be helpful, in this whole process. So those are the areas that we, as Just For Mohbad seekers, we are so much interested in. While the other areas which has to do with fight within the family, we are not too much interested in those areas. So do you mind if we talk more on the area of Justice For Mohbad, with all the fans, most of the fans, for 90% of your fans, the reason why they are around you is because Just For Mohbad. I don't think, or maybe some few ones who are maybe not who just want, to enjoy families' wrath or whatever, or scoff or whatever. So me, I'm not enjoying family scoffs. It happened to everybody, even to me. If all of us should be talking about our family problem right now, believe me, we will not get away from this place because it's very huge. It's all everywhere. It's everywhere, all the places. It's all over all the places. So, are you there, Karimo? Right? You see, that's what I'm saying. That I think Karimo has some certain information, and she's still being kind. Believe me. Go up, come down. And the reason why all these people are coming after is because they believe that there are some things that if she says it, they're going to be in trouble. Okay, and you guys, if you know that if Karimo said those things, you guys are going to be in trouble, then you guys should leave her, all right? Because you're pushing her to the wall. And I hope that she too, because she's still protecting the family no matter what. I've said it from the beginning. Exactly. Karimo love her family. Okay? Karimo love, no matter what, she's just pained. There's some uncontrolled crickets. Some uncontrolled busybody who don't understand what's going on. They are trying to involve themselves into what they're not supposed to. Because, if you are, anybody can tell, anybody who have understanding, you can simply tell, you can understand what's going. It's very simple. And, I've said it from the day one, that there's a lot of family interest in this. No matter what, you cannot, you can only you cannot close your mind to say, let this particular thing happen.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that.
Like what I was saying, if Karimo could be in this position for his sister, how much more a father to children? So they should just get to understand this thing. That no matter what, I will do it, just a thing of mouth. What they have been doing to Karimo,
just give me a few minutes.
It's okay.
you will push me to say what I know. It's like saying I don't know who you dey contend with.
Who said they will push you to say what
In
you
the
want?
comment section, you know what? Thank you for being my guest. Thank you for always following me around. I enjoyed it when you guys follow me around. I love I love the convoy that you guys always give me. Anytime I go to any platform, you guys always show up for me. Thank you to the Apoko Jayes.
They are free fans. They are free fans.
Yeah, thank you to the Apoko Jayes. Everywhere I go, you guys
For me,
always
I will say you should be getting them data sometimes. Sometimes you should be doing data. Give them free data.
I'm not that rich. I'm not that rich. So the only thing I can tell them is thank you for showing up. Thank you for coming through for me. Any platform.
If it's not 5K or 2K, you will manage it now.
Here now. How many people here before I got here? Look at them now. Some of them even borrow money to enter taxi to your platform. You can imagine.
It's normal.
Thank you.
Yeah, they know what they want. They know what they're looking for.
The love is glaring. The love is glaring.
Anyway,
for showing up.
This is so strong. It's strong. So, like as I was saying earlier,
any question you want to ask me, I'm ready tonight. With no violence,
good,
I'm
that's
ready.
Good.
Just
That's
give me
good.
Alright,
okay.
And don't block the comment section. Don't block them.
It's okay. I will not block you. Don't worry.
God bless you. God bless you, Mr.
And by the way, I just finished my antibiotic from that infection we post yesterday. I just completed my antibiotic today. Do you know the type of antibiotic I took? Azithromycin. I went to the doctor's office with the infection voice notes that you guys posted. I showed the infection voice note to my doctor, and my doctor prescribed an antibiotic for me. It's called azithromycin. So I've started taking the antibiotic. Thank you to the Apoko Jayes.
About skin. How do they see those? One thing, lag about checking it. Uses how do they see in those live stream? One thing flag. But I came knocking flagging, you know.
Tolo Fafa, don't type for Tolo Fafa. Oh yeah. Shake your egg 100. I just full of Fafa.
So, Papi, I'm listening. What was your question? What's the question? You said my social media will never forget. My kids will remember. All this one that my family member are telling you about me. My kids will not see the ones, Abi.
Paparino, where are you?
We will explain tire to our kids. They will see my own and they will see your own too. They use blogger.
Karimo, your children will be happy. They will be happy that
they will be
you
happy
don't
that
Karimo, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening, Papi. I'm listening. Papi, right. You know get Zobo for here. I need something chill.
I don't find Zobo, man. I don't know so you get character. I don't know.
Papi, give me donuts now. You know
you said you get a bar, I swear I get a bar.
You don't give me Zobo or donuts.
They don't give you the guy on that to lie about July for Karimon.
Make I chop.
Okay, donut. About me donuts, okay. I don't need donut,
ice cream, thank you. Donuts and ice cream.
Nobody even request.
You just call yourself a blogger. Me, I purposely mentioned azithromycin. Kí n lè gbé ẹ débẹ̀ gangan. Now your mama I be that still waiting to. I purposely mentioned the antibiotic. Kó lè túbọ̀ ya wèrè sí kó lè type. You are learning. Okay, she blogger. Kí ló dé tí mi ò dárúkọ tetracycline? Kí ló dé tí mi ò dárúkọ clindamycin? Kí ló dé tí mi ò dárúkọ omnicef? Mo mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ dárúkọ azithromycin. Azithromycin mo lọ fàáfàá gan. Kó lè type ni ṣòrí I get you. Mo make ẹ kó type ẹ. You are so dumb. Mi ò ṣe blogger ọ̀bọ̀ wá kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi. Go ahead, Jare Papi. What's your question?
Yeah, so,
when you
so
think
like,
you're going to stop, you're giving me more power. Long over.
Don't mind them. You know, the thing.
But Papi, make I talk this one. Papi, if I come up for here, if you drag me, I will drag you too. But right now, we understand ourselves. If I come up for here, you drag me. Something else after I took my time to explain, I will drag you too.
Karima,
continue.
Karima, first of all, let me say this, okay? You can always drag me anytime, any day that you feel like, okay, that you have your own reason, okay? Anytime, any day that you feel like to drag me or anybody that you say, please do not hesitate, okay? Feel free to use this app to address whatever concern. The same way me myself, I'm very free. Yeah, just because I'm talking to you does not mean I cannot drag you. Okay.
Exactly.
There's point of understanding exactly. Where we are discussing right now, hopefully it may not lead to where we will disagree. Okay, but if we disagree, then you may leave here. I will analyze you and I may drag you. Okay, I want to make you know that if I drag you, there's a point. Exactly, exactly. So if there's a place for you to maybe like correct those things, there will always be some misunderstanding. Okay, because I will still go back to your old videos, or if possible to play. Because if I have some few things right now, to see whether like
Papi, you never shit for body before. Papi, you never shit for body before.
Who never fuck up and see. No one.
Never shoot
no one.
body before you raise up your hand now. It's you go very
Nah, so you don't even, you don't masturbate. You don't masturbate.
Me, we are God punish them. I give it to you, Karimo.
So, you know, the day that Mohbad passed, okay, you said the first person to call you that day was Wumi's elder brother, right?
Yes.
Okay. And when he called, what did he say?
He called and he broke the news.
Okay. So, at what point? Okay, then later that same day, Tuesday, okay, Wumi called like how many hours later after he called? Do you remember?
What?
Do you remember how many hours later did Wumi call in that same day, that same Tuesday?
Papi, stop dragging me back. I told you it was in the morning I spoke with Wumi. About the birthday. The brother called later and broke the news.
Okay, so you mean Wumi had first called before the brother then? Wumi has first called before the brother?
She called about the date. She called and we talked about Liam's 5-month birthday.
And that was on Monday or Tuesday?
Tuesday. See, even though I'm so mad at her, I will not say anything that she did not do. I won't say it. So that
look, Karimo, look at it. If you are discussing about birthday with Wumi, it was Wumi that called you. You didn't call Wumi. You remember, right?
Paparino, I don't know what you want to get from here. In the morning, we talked about Liam's 5-month birthday. Okay.
Now, I mean, who called? Did you call or she called you?
Hold on. That was when I said, give the phone to your husband. He was sleeping. Sure you get. After that, I was also cooking in my kitchen then. After that, there was a call. We were in the middle of eating that food I was cooking. There was a call that came in. Mohbad is dead.
So it means not quite long. It was like an hour. It was like within 1 or 2 hours.
Papi, I don't have an answer for you. They called. Okay. I told you who called for who I spoke with earlier, who I spoke with after. After then, I start, we're gonna keep reaching out to family members. Are you?
No, Karimo, just wait. We forget about reaching out. Wait, there's something that we are missing. Okay. On Tuesday of that particular day, Wumi had first called you, and there was a discussion about birthday. Okay. If Wumi can call you, I don't know, you say you don't remember whether you call Wumi. If Wumi can call you and talk about birthday, but something was happening to her husband, she can't call you. She can't call you. She can't call you. Neither. She can't.
You are trying out to bring me down. Try Ada. You're so dumb. You are what? You are so dumb. Remember someone in Ibololo Ibuka Befewayen, Onoto Gino, Australia. That desert.
I don't know. Listen, these people are getting
you that you are living at the end of the world.
Karimo, should we take away comment section so that people can just see us?
Papa, do that, please. It's distracting now.
No,
I'm telling you, it's distracting now.
It's not distracting, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm purposely doing that. I am purposely doing that.
Yeah, I see. I mean, and just to be relaxed, yes, so that you can also be relaxed. So,
exactly. And if I go back to Facebook, they are looking for you on Facebook.
Don't forget that there's about, I think, 6 to 7 hours difference between, where you were and Nigeria at the time. Okay. So because there was
7 hours difference between US and Nigeria, it's either 5 or 6 hours difference. There was never a 7 hours.
Okay, you mean there is not 7 hours?
Is it
there is not 7 hours difference? Really?
I'm talking about my own location. Is it that 5 or 6 hours? That an hour that you added is a big deal.
Okay. So it's like, okay, it was like 5 to 6 hours. Okay, let's even just 6 hours. Okay. Yeah, sure. No, I understand. Don't worry. Okay. They always call you a science platform. It's like you've heard of that before too. So possibly you are a scientist now that you are here. So basically, there was a time factor here when finding the cause of death circumstantially, as things stands right now, this position where we are, the medicals, there are 2 ways to find the cause of death, okay, of a person by the coroners. Okay, coroners are usually lawyers. Coroners are lawyers. So they use their brain, their legal knowledge to ask questions through questioning to find out what killed a person. Pathologists are those ones, they are doctors, they are physicians, where coroners are not necessarily need to be doctors, no. They are mostly lawyers in Nigeria. But coroners will work with pathologists because pathologists are doctors. Whatever pathologists get, they'll give to coroner. Coroner will use their brain to look at it. Okay, but coroners are mostly based on asking questions. So now coroners have 2 ways to establish cause of death. They have through the pathology, which is the medical cause of death, and they also have through the lawyers through asking questions, which is called circumstantial cause of death. So right now, the medical cause of death has failed. But that does not mean circumstantial with faith. Circumstantial is more like the circumstances, the things that happened, okay, that we can put together that can be a very serious question and disturbing one that can force the participant, the individual, to just confess when they are pushed to that corner where they can't lie anymore. Okay, so basically that's what examination and cross-examination takes the suspect to. They push you to a corner where you can no longer. If you look at the case of the Aminu, whatever, they pushed the lady to a very tight corner. She was saying that it was shisha bottle that killed her husband. But they said, but when we came there, shisha bottle was said it was not broken. So now that shisha bottle excuse doesn't go, what else can you say? She was looking the ground. Okay, she was looking the ground. That was where her admitting the crime. That's where her admission of the crime started. So now, the time is a very important factor. Knowing when a person dies is a very important factor. It can change. It can create a lead. It can give us a new lead. If some people are saying Mohbad died in the afternoon, all right, and there can be some circumstances in which, and there can exist some circumstances in which you can prove that, in fact, this person is dead even before that time, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours before that time. This can put the persons who has been pushing the narrative of the other time, it can put them in a very serious problem. So that's where I wanted to start with looking at these areas, because we have two time right now, we don't know which one is correct. Wumi said that around after 3 p.m., okay, when they got to the Kwara Hospital, that she called. They asked her, who did you call? She first said to one of the lawyers that she called Blessing. Okay, I'll explain what happened. And to the other lawyer, she said she called Darosha. And now recently, when Darosha went to the inquest, they asked Darosha, when did you call? When did Wumi call you? Darosha said the first time she was called, that Mohbad is dead and that he should be coming was 11:30 a.m. in the morning. And Blessing, when were you informed? Blessing was informed around to 11. And that makes sense. They are all in the same country. Okay. Now, if we look into your own time too, if we look into the timing, your own time too, you see that there's a little bit of problem here. Wumi called you in the morning of Tuesday, the day Mohbad passed. She called you and don't forget that. Lady Iris, please avoid Karimo, please. Okay, if there's anything you can do, please do that. Okay, you just avoid. Don't force in things. Okay, please.
They said you want to call me yesterday. Try it. Make a go by you.
Karimo, take it easy. Karimo, it's not by force. And Karimo, see, you see this areas that you are, so much on. I don't know what caused you an Aries, but because I don't think you should be having problem with Aries. I don't think she's the last person you should be having problem with. I don't know what is causing you that problem.
If you don't think I should, I don't think she should too.
That's what I'm saying, that you should stop. Let her just stop. Okay?
It's good for the
Lady Iris, just stop. Yeah, you learned that one from her, right? You got that one from her.
From who? From who?
I got that from you got, probably you must have overheard her saying that particular word all the time.
What is good for the kids is good for the gander. Even in nursery rhymes, they say that a lot in nursery rhymes.
What is good for the goose is good for the gander. Exactly. No, it's okay. No, I know that I don't mean that you don't know. You know it before, but she oversays it most of the time. She says it.
I don't even listen to her jack shit to know that she oversays it.
Karimo.
To know that she oversays it.
She's not one of the people that I think you should be having that exchange your energy with.
I know her salary.
Okay, it's okay. You know, you know that let's put that aside. Let's put that aside. It's okay, let's put that aside.
I know her more than you do.
And that is correct. I'm not going to even come between that. What I'm just saying that Lady Iris, just stop, okay? I mean, just find a way to, don't add to her pressure. She's already going through. You can see what she's going through. Please do not add to it.
Papi, what did I tell you I'm going through? The only thing I'm going through.
I'm saying you are having to defend. I'm saying that there are so many already informations pressures from
people. Now is that I'm on antibiotic for infection. That's it. Every other thing is fine. Yeah.
That's okay. Okay. I wish you quick relief. Then.
Thank you.
Now, yes, it's good. Now, you see, there is a problem here. If you remember that morning, on Tuesday morning, when you spoke with Wumi, okay, as you said you were cooking that morning.
Mommy kò lọ títí ẹ kalẹ̀ mà. See, ẹ má worry nípa mi, ṣòye yín, ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Èmi mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ tẹ àga síbí ni káwọn máa ké ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ wò sí, èmi jókòó comfortably sókè. Àwọn ké ń sálẹ̀. Don't off comment section.
I will
leave you. See, I got here now. You give me a nice couch to sit on, and I'm sitting comfortably. And my kids are in the comment section crying. Give me some donuts so I can share donuts amongst them. They are crying in the comment section. Maybe because I don't know if you are married or not. Maybe because you are not married. Next time, you should have snacks in the house, cookies in the house, so that if you receive visitors with multiple kids, you'll be able to entertain your visitor and her kids. I know I came uninvited. You weren't expecting me. But in case of next time I come again to visit you, you know I have a lot of kids. So get some cookies.
How do you want me to pass the snacks now? Because there are some snacks. How do we pass it around?
Just give it to me. I know how to dish it out to them. They are my kids.
How do I give it to you?
I know how to share. Two person will take one cook. Two person will share one biscuit. Two person will share one biscuit. It will go round.
I see. Yes. So it's just basically that there's discrepancy of time here. Okay. The time that there's, don't forget that some person said that they were called on Monday that Mohbad has passed. Like but you were not there with them.
Whatever she did not do, I will not say it. It was on Tuesday that I was called.
What we are saying is this, right? You were not in that house when Mohbad died. No, you could have been called whatever time. Okay, you were not there when Mohbad died, right? Exactly. So you don't know exactly, and you don't know before they got the nurse. You don't know what was going on. You were not part of the development. You were not part of the exactly. So now, the surprising thing here is this, right? You see, this is very important. When Wumi called you, and Wumi get off the call, about how many hours did Damola call? It's very important.
Who is Damola again? Paparino.
I don't know his name. I mean, Wumi's brother, Wumi's elder brother.
Here is what happened. I don't know what you want to do about the time, or you have your reasons. All I'm going to say is that I work night shift. I got home in the morning.